and I'm live, and I totally didn't even do the other thing yet.
I can't log into the game
Well, that's
because it's
not good.
under maintenance.
Double check your account name and password. Or are they maybe down for maintenance?
Yeah, it's down for maintenance.
Oh.
Well, I guess I could sort inventory.
Yeah, there's that.
I played the,
It'd be kind of cool that if when the game is down for maintenance, if they just gave you your own little home space, like a home house, and just say that it's a massive storm, and then you can sort your inventory in there and do maybe some crafting things. Then it just syncs back up with the rest of the server. That'd be the smart thing to do for a game design and break as little immersion as possible. I don't know. They'll probably think of that in like 5 years.
Probably.
Let's see. I need to get this thing further going. And let's see if I can take the back seat. No, what's this here? Let's see. Extra science theater. Okay, well, at least that started up without fighting me about being in windowed mode. That's always a nice thing. Every so often the game just loves to do that. What's going on here? I can dump this. And I can dump Butthole, California. Seems like a lot of places in California have gone to the other butthole.
Excuse me. Very loud.
Oh no,
Super Earth.
Now it decides to fight me on being
prosperity.
Of course it does. Why wouldn't it?
Liberty. Hi there. Democracy.
Fuck's sakes. Yeah, let me turn that down a little bit. Major order completed. 0 gold medals or whatever because reasons. Some are already maxed out. Until next war bond eventually comes along. We fixed the display again. Just loves going back to window mode for no good damn reason. Cause it likes to be up on Caspage. If I can make the UI different position here slightly. Turn it down a little bit. Oh, I can't even mess with that. That's just great. Why would you not have that option? Thank you. Oh. Let's see. Under scale, full screen. That's all good. Sync we don't need. Depth of field. I actually tried depth of field on. Apparently they were saying that having depth of field on can actually help frame rate because it's not trying to render in some of the far off other things as sharp. You're not looking at them. I'm like, usually I would think something like that would cause more, like, graphical demand, but I don't know. I'm gonna try that sometime. Sharpness is around 80. Probably soften that up a little bit, actually. That looks pretty optimal. Alright. Tab it in, lock it out. Let's see if anyone's out. Guess they went offline, whatever. Others around that. Just go jump around with some randoms. They're probably not even playing right now. I saw some people up in one of the voice chat things, but they're probably not even playing. I come in, they might maybe get one game in with my time, and then they just go away.
Well, it's one more than nothing. I don't know.
Yeah. Maybe it's just because I'm not consistent enough or something. Don't remember what we were doing there. Looks like someone's trying to get something started over on All Slow. But if this gets knocked out, we clear the pretty much. Let's see. Peacekeeping operation. Just talking about earlier about having a police action in the description, so that seems to make sense. There's a few of these going around.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
Just jump in and
Initiating FTL jump 2.
I'm gonna throw another 380. I'm gonna do it from inside though.
Yeah, popping them up.
FTL jump successful.
take a look what their operation looks like.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
A little bit of this. A little bit of this. A little bit of this.
There's gunships coming on y'all's position.
Just a little bit of this.
What happened? There's gunships coming on
Gunships?
y'all's position.
Good call.
Copy that, rubber ducky. God damn it, stupid son of a bitch.
I seen that.
Fuck. That was bullshit, dude.
Got the turret.
Hey, I heard that they're talking about integrating AI into the game, dude. So basically, the enemies would learn your movements.
I feel like they already do.
Fucking A, dude. There's no fucking way you got me like that, dude.
Sounds like someone's got a controller real pushing out there. How's the game today? Let's see.
What's up, B4? Welcome to the squad.
500 going out. Looks like they killed that tank for 2 of ours.
Copy that, rubber ducky.
Call outpost. Tech pack inbound.
You gonna revive you over here, or?
Calling down a support weapon.
Calling some goodies, don't see what you're doing, Johnny.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I think this is the last one.
Yeah.
Oh, my.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
Oh, that thing ain't dead.
Liberty!
Bro, what the fuck? He's still alive?
Got up out of there.
Yeah, this isn't really working out for me.
Oh, we gotta go south.
What's working to you out there?
Dropping a pin, southeast, 100 meters.
Well,
Oh, is it in here?
I'm not able to play because I can't log in, and
Last reload!
Oh, come on,
I
sweetie. You're hitting
understand
everything
that
but the
it's a
target I want you
maintenance
to
thing,
do.
but at the same time, it's
Freedom never
like,
sleeps!
well, what am I supposed to do? So
Aw,
I
bro,
put
you're
up
trash.
this puzzle
You serious?
game that I normally like, but it's really kind of boring, I guess, is the word I need to communicate.
Dude, that fucking 380 is hitting everything but the fucking
About the
strider.
same as usual.
Man. God damn it.
There's the Eye of Sauron. Oh, looks like he's getting hit over here.
Bots, southwest.
You know, and it's a kind of
I'm
shitty
cooked.
puzzle too because it's really hard.
That's really hard.
Bots, southwest.
This puzzle that I have here, it's a lot
Good
of
looking.
pieces that are all white.
I'm like on 1 HP.
Mm-mm-mm.
Calling in a hell bomb.
You ain't cooked to the fat lady sings, dog.
Man.
I thought you were going to do some inventory sorting.
Yeah, I thought about it, but I don't really feel like it.
I'm at 380
Yeah.
this.
I already threw a hell bomb down, dog. Get out of there.
Location, east.
That.
Sending in an eagle.
Popping it out.
Requesting orbital.
Same.
Mission progress logged. Freedom never sleeps.
My back
Oh,
kinda hurts,
damn.
and I'm
Hell
thinking
bomb.
I might just want to just play Mahjong for a while.
Dropship.
Do a bit of Mahjong.
Why?
going.
I have a bit of a headache for whatever reason,
Ooh, I kicked that strider out. Fast
and I
as
do
hell.
have that doctor's appointment tomorrow, and it is 3:30.
Oh my god, not another. Man, I ain't got that kind of juice, dog.
Yeah.
West.
Yeah, I had a pretty bad headache.
Bro, you blew me through it? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Oh my god, dude.
Is it okay with you if I just go to bed?
I think I found the thing for the
That's gonna get a
mission.
little early rest. Well,
Yeah, this gotta be it.
I'm old.
Calling
What?
in
Been later than
reinforcements.
it is. Oh, I got
How to
shot
get-
out right through a wall.
Yeah.
You went through a wall.
Yeah, I kind of got clobbered right through the wall. Oh boy.
To the sky.
Gotcha.
That's pretty bad.
Did you hear what I said? Is it okay if I
Yeah,
just go to bed?
yeah, I said you could go. It's not,
Alright.
I said it was go to bed early, but then I said it was like not all that early.
Reinforcing.
I don't have much guns here.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Alright, yeah, you can get some rest. Oh my goodness, it's one time after another. I gotta find a better angle on this.
Bro, pull your fucking grenades out.
Alright, you.
Objective critical stratagem available.
I love you, and I'll see you later.
Alright, you take care. I'll see you
Night,
tomorrow or later today as
Calling in a hell bomb.
Later today.
That was sick. You killed them at the same time.
Alright, night night.
night night.
Package acquired. Dropping package. I got the terminal.
I have
Elbow
Sauron
arm.
coming
Clear the
down.
area.
Come on, 380.
Don't randomly run there.
Ooh.
I hope that doesn't blow that. That's a hell bomb there. Oh god, this is bad.
200 meters.
Oh god. Oh, that's good. Definitely good to get got behind that rock in time.
Southwest. 200 meters.
That's not good.
Who's doing what and where?
Bots, south.
Friendships coming up.
Fire in the hole!
Gotcha.
I'm really gonna need more stems.
Alright, they just dropped right behind us.
Yeah, I definitely did. And I have no
Where do we
idea
get
what
shot
now.
by?
That's not good.
Oh, that was right on us.
Calling down fortifications.
Yeah, I'm not near those stems at all.
Bots, southeast.
Damn it.
Bots, southeast.
And I got a muscle arm.
Heavy, north, 50 meters.
Where's that shit called? Oh, it's called over here. Well, I guess we know where we're going, huh? I really wish we would call out some of this shit more often.
I think it's right here. The last objective.
Yeah.
Engaging. I'll take it.
Heard.
Rolling down a vehicle. To the
Also,
sky.
alright, we'll go turn on that seat.
South.
But,
Location, south.
There we go.
On my way. Heavy, southeast. On my position.
Sending in an eagle.
damn it.
Oh boy.
Reinforcing.
I found a good nuke.
Orbital inbound.
Damn, that sucks. Get out of here. I dropped a 380 B3.
Oh.
That was meant to go there.
100 meters. Dropping package.
Whoops.
I'm bringing hella shit to you guys.
You shot it.
Dropping package.
My bad, B3.
Calling in reinforcements.
Nah, that didn't kill me. They're,
Northwest.
Oh,
I
I
had a
got
habit
you.
of, getting blown oh, up what by the you, fuck?
Tagging location.
Getting blown up by, bots.
Bots.
And, chose the latter.
Shit.
Big boy.
Engaging.
Oh boy.
Anti-tank.
500 going out on big dog. Also gonna wing slightly back.
Nice shot, dude.
Yep, right on its ass.
Fast reload.
Yeah, looks like someone else has got 380 going on it.
Bots. West.
Got it. Alright. Mini nukes going in first, followed by high yield, 2 napalms. I need one more missile, guys.
Look around.
There's one right here.
Yeah, just kind of
The
shove it on in there.
explosive right here, and then there's an explosive on the inside. I'm going around. You can help me. Okay, here you go. I got the last one. Oh yeah, put that one in. That one's a explosive. Do that one,
Yeah, from what I could tell, there weren't any more.
Engaging terminal. Dropping the pin. West. 200 meters. Activating jump pack.
Oh, whoops, I forgot my car.
Dropping a pin. West.
Fire truck's gonna come on, you guys. Try to thin them out.
Tagging map. West. 200 meters.
Oh boy.
Oh
Gosh,
shit!
they're just
Oh
placing
shit!
Hulks out here like they're candy now.
Yeah, dude, seriously.
Requesting orbital.
I just 380'd it.
I got the hole.
Oh,
You guys got gunships going up on you?
Oh man, it's the bad time to tell you guys, but I got you for shit.
Sending in an eagle. Box.
Couldn't get the last one, ran out of ammo for it.
oh.
New mag.
Okay,
Hey,
that
could you
sucks.
stim me, Peter?
I'm
Right
down to
on,
one
down.
myself, but I guess I could briefly. If you're near
Oh
me.
yeah, if you give me a second. Huh?
On that,
They drop. They dropped a resupply right here for you guys.
Fuck.
bet. Run into it.
Never mind, I'm
That
dead.
gunship is right on top of us, by the way.
I got him.
West.
Okay,
Trying to go for last objective.
beautiful.
Well, it's second to the last. We gotta pop that, and then we gotta go rescue a bunch of people. So,
Oh yeah, huh?
so yeah, don't die over it. But whenever you get a chance, you just toss me anyway.
You want me to call you?
Yeah, anywhere's fine.
Reinforcing.
Anywhere I can
sorry.
punch something in the face and make my way to where I'm going.
We're right by mission, so
I like desperately had a pee. Sorry.
all good.
Also, I can't remember which one of y'all, but you got a
Point me
help
to
on
the
near
enemy.
you, so be careful, Orange.
Aw, shit, me?
Yeah, I saw that shit when I was coming on the way down. There's something flashing. It looked like an L-bomb that's dead, so be careful.
Good
Oh,
eyes.
yeah. This is why he's the goat. He ain't the throat goat, but he's a goat.
Let go.
Well, you could say I've been
We had-
around.
Bro, we had a guy we were playing with. He was so badass. Dude, we always called him the throat goat. He was legendary.
Legend.
Engaging.
Nice.
Activating
Yeah.
jump pack.
What? What, Clover?
Critical stratagem available.
You trying to lick my nuts or
Requesting
what, bro?
objective equipment. Box.
I
There's
should go
gunship
the long
control there,
way
but
up
they
there.
hadn't noticed it yet.
Engaging terminal.
What happened?
I just fell over the wall and I hopped up. I like playing around with the jump pack a lot.
Yeah, dude. Saying you have to have the jump back in this for bots, dog. The movement's necessary.
Box.
Yeah.
Northeast.
One step closer to mission completion.
And
Somebody
they
need a
don't see
refill
us,
real
so
quick?
I'm gonna leave them alone.
Alright,
Dustin,
last.
do you need a refill?
Hey, Bobby. Is your ship fully upgraded or no?
My shit? Nah.
Yeah. Okay,
Oh,
so we got
samples.
so make sure we get the samples for him, guys. We got you, dog. This is what we do, dude. We fucking take care of you, new guys.
50 meters. To the skies.
Yeah, I think I have 8 more upgrades left.
Okay, don't even trip. We're gonna get you those upgrades.
Appreciate that.
Dropping a pin. North. Far. To the skies.
Yeah, I was trying to find some level 7 missions, but none were popping up, so I'm like,
Nah, dude,
Yeah.
don't ever waste your time with those, bro. Always fucking level 10, dude. That's how you get the most XP and the most.
Yeah, play at least Helldiver.
It can be good sometimes. You just want to do a little bit of farming.
okay. Good to know.
Alright, let's roll.
I'll shoot out the window. That gunner's the most dangerous seat.
Alright, I picked up supers.
You know, it's crazy. I never knew that you could reload the recon vehicle.
You could reload? What did you say?
When you're shooting out of the gun in the back, you can reload it.
Oh, yeah.
I never knew that.
Mm-hmm.
Requesting air support.
Got a whole
Oh my
HMG.
fucking god. Fuck.
Don't blow up the car.
God damn it. Fucking send me stupid fucking run. Get up, dude. Fucking shit. Lick my nuts, bro.
Oh, shit, you can let us out right here.
Yeah, you
It's
tell them.
like far enough away.
On my position.
Fuck, dude. Nothing but
If you
rag
keep
doll.
it in the mission, it might get destroyed. It's best to keep it on the outside.
I'll be there eventually.
Ouch.
Yeah. Damn.
50 meters.
Got a Strider in here.
Give me a second. I'll call down an
Heavy.
anti-tank.
Northeast. Close. Orbital
A
inbound.
Unless you
380.
got it.
Oh, damn.
Calling in reinforcements.
That motherfucker took out 2 more tires.
I'll throw a 380 in there. Careful.
Oh, don't look in.
Go ahead and call that supply down in a fun, happy place.
Yep, got it.
Drop ships.
Got a fucking bitch ass Strider too. Oh!
Strider.
Oh, nope. Time to get away from that. Oh, hello.
Fuck, dude. Fuck.
I blew the missile
God
off the
damn
side
it.
of the
Let me get to the goddamn supplies. Fuck, dude. Let me get to
Oh,
the
I
supplies. Cunt.
Wow, yeah. I
That
hate
thing's
the
going
chin gun
crazy.
more than I hate the back gun.
I
His
got
head's
an
cracked
anti-tank
open. Drop
replacement
something else
now.
on his dome. He's done.
All of his guns are out. Well, besides that, there's 4 ones just right there.
Oh my god, get on the goddamn thing. What the fuck?
500 going out. Strider coming down.
Alright, he's down.
If I could just find my damn cannon again.
Alright, that Strider is gonna be dead after I'm done with it. There we
I'll
go.
throw
Just approved.
I
Reinforcements
hit him
on
with
the way.
that 500.
100 meters.
Gotta get these things out the sky now.
Give me a second, I'll get him out the sky.
If anybody sees my cannon, just like, tag it or something. Oh, never mind, I found it. Or apparently you have it now.
He just needs to move forward a little bit. He's out of my range.
Well, I guess I could
God
just
damn
call
it.
down another one. You got mine.
Which one? Oh, was that your Quasar?
Yeah, it's alright, I'll call another.
Spots. North.
I thought it was mine.
Got him.
Oh, mine's over here.
Hey,
You
your
can just take this one.
Quasar jump
Let's
back
call
over
him
here.
first
Sending
one.
down support weapon.
Is that another Strider?
You probably should be too. But hey, we still
I don't know if it's the Shredder tank.
northwest. 50 meters.
I got it.
Yeah, we gotta hurry it up. We're down to
Oh, I
it's
do not
it's
got it.
doable, but we definitely need to do it.
Fuck, dude. Let me on the goddamn terminal.
50 meters.
You can fucking cunt. Okay.
I got a
big old
thermite on
thing
it.
coming down on that tank, just be advised.
God damn it. Fuck, dude. This fucking ragdoll's fucking
Yeah.
no joke today.
That dog's okay, just remember to work your cover. Okay, got some
We're about to
coming
get a
in. I
breach
gotta
on
find
us.
the other thingamabob here. You got that other door
Fucking
up here?
reload.
I'll get it.
Breach coming on us.
Shit.
I
Man,
got my
fuck that
anti-tank.
breach, bro. Fuck
Call-
that shit.
call
Let's
the
come, bro.
anti-tank.
Let these motherfuckers come.
Shit. Ow! Well, I think I caught your electrocution, Red.
Fuck.
Fuck
Somebody else
these
caught
bitches,
whatever
bro.
that was.
380 going on over there.
Whenever you can dive behind a hill.
Okay,
Fuck
okay.
yeah, dude. Those guys pissed me off. I threw everything I had over there. They pissed me off.
Watch out for Kung Fu Factory Striders. I got heads up by 1-1.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Reporting to the front.
Much needed.
Alright.
5 minutes left. Liberty, speed your step, Helldiver.
Alright. I'm moving in.
Thing.
Activating jump pack.
Shredder tank over
Yeah,
there.
safe or not, just
Or
keep
not.
hammering bodies home. Watch out for that tank, one. Tank is down.
Alright.
Reloading.
Bots, northwest.
Fuck, dude. More?
Headed back for the other door. More bodies coming down. It's gonna be close, but if you keep on that door and keep launching them and protect them well enough, it'll get it.
I got a Quasar and a
Doors
here.
ready for renewal, R1.
Doors popped. With a weapon.
To the sky.
Taking placement up top this building until my door needs popping. Remember, if they're not engaging you, you can leave sleeping lions lie. If you're not doing anything other than just keeping watch, feel free to lay down there, less likely to see you. Like those aircraft that I'm not going to bother touching,
Bots, east.
unless I absolutely have to.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Oh, shit.
That's what I'm saying.
Sweet liberty.
Fuck, yeah, dude. I've been fucking ragdolling this whole fucking game. I tell you what, though. This armor looks good.
What, the cheese
More
over?
bodies coming.
Hell yeah, dude. All the Nocturne cheese armor, dude, with the black and gold cape, dude, and the jetpack. Loki looks really good. And it has, so it's badass. So it's medium armor, for, but it has the medium armor stamina and stamina recovery, but the heavy armor ratings. So I still move like medium armor, but I just get the extra padding. It's fucking awesome, dude.
Hell yeah. That's actually kind of cool when I go on.
Alright, last set of bodies are coming along. I'm going to go check this flashy out.
Yeah, I'm sending 3 additional just in case.
Activating jump pack.
Well, well, well.
Dropping
What
a
do we
pin.
have here?
Southeast,
You
far.
guys are not even paying attention.
Never
Dude,
hurts
that'd be
to have
sick.
extra.
That'd be sick if we all matched.
Sending a mortar shot down on a pack of robots that are blocking me from a flashy, and I'll eat them for lunch in a moment. Let's see what's left. Anything? Anybody need killing? No, they're dead. Where's my flashy at? Is that another pack of robots to kill?
Tagging location.
Yeah, it's
North.
just a rock. Oh, hello.
Heavy. Northeast. Close.
I see a tank.
Yeah, I'd say, still a couple
That's a dead tank. Oh, and I see 2 striders. Look at that. They can just enjoy their nap. Oh, I missed actually.
You got all the side objectives done, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
1 minute remains. Destroyer departure imminent.
Almost there.
Oh, okay.
On my position.
Oh, it's a bit of a hornet's nest. Well.
Sending in an eagle.
I want that flashy, but they are dropping everything to not get me that prime money.
Calling down fortification.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling in extraction.
Bag's empty.
How do I
Well,
replace that?
there's some stuff here. Just in case.
Yeah, I threw supplies, jetpack, and a de-escalator down.
Oh,
I've got
They are
inside the
not
replacement and the
Bots. Northwest.
they spotted us.
Bots. Northwest. Bots. Northwest.
Well, doesn't matter, I guess. And then there's an HMG right there too.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Bots. West. Activating
Oh,
jump
man.
pack.
What are you doing here?
There we
I
go.
really wish I had a 500
Hell yeah.
man. Okay, you need to not stand there anymore. Surprise. Oh geez, surprise to me, you're still alive.
ETA T-minus 1
Oh
minute.
no, don't get rolled over, that's not good. I'm really playing with fire with this guy.
Bots incoming. Like a bot drop.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
Fucking fire. It took forever to do that tank. I'm trying to get this flag in there.
They broke my anti there. Is it Strider?
Fuck it. Screw it, I'll leave it.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Yeah, don't wait up for me if you can't.
Oh, come on, Pelican. No way, I fucking... He got me right as I fucking... That's
Yeah,
bullshit,
I'm a bit
dude.
far away.
I'm trying to send
You
them out.
did it for democracy.
Bro, he killed me as he died. His last bullet hit me. That's fucking gay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. Oh
Oh shit. I forgot to get in. I'm tripping.
well. Yeah, the countdown begins immediately when the ship's
didn't
out of
realize
orbit
I didn't
anyway.
We will deploy as many additional
I thought I saw super credits and I just couldn't get them. They just dropped like a whole army on me and I had to kill them all.
Nah.
Oh shit, nobody extracted? Oh shit.
Oh, nobody.
Still
Somebody
completed.
extracted.
Nobody. No, I said nobody did, dude.
Nobody. Oh, wow.
They said the shuttle in for nothing. That's a waste of gas.
That's unity.
Just means an overnight camp out.
Oh, man.
All that hard work for all those samples.
Man.
All those samples just gone to waste now, yeah.
Right?
It's
Sorry,
unfortunate.
Bobby. That's very rare for me and Spit not to make it out.
It's
Man.
okay. It happens.
wanna-
I'm just fun to be playing. I'm just having fun to play. So.
Yeah. Ooh, 514 kills. Send it,
Let's
bro.
go.
You
I
guys
feel like
in
I
an
didn't do
army or
enough.
something there?
Me and Spit are the army too, dog.
Man. Hey, look at this KP. Look.
I'm with Iron
Look at
Claws
this.
myself.
Where are you at? Oh, there you are.
Alright.
Oh, yeah.
With the
Oh,
sick.
yeah.
Alright.
Facts, dude.
Damn. That's a cool as hell.
Alright, with the red cape.
Muzzle brake.
Mm-hmm.
Sick.
Can I trade one of these for muzzle brakes? Wait a minute.
I'm switching my load out a bit.
Wait,
Oh, I thought you said you were scratching your nuts. It's
I
like,
said I'm about to switch.
God damn it, Arrowhead. Fucking with my gun again. What happens? My shit fucking breaks. Oh well, it's gonna remind me that my fucking standby thing is still on. I did that again. I was distracted. I was worried about Valerie. She's not feeling good. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna relaunch that. I love how they don't even ask you if I want to report it. Look at that. It's still technically running in the background. What a bunch of shit. And it's probably not a great sign that Tuesday update never happened, which means they know something's broken, they don't have a solution for it yet. So that's a thing. The game is in a weird place. There's definitely some pause stagger ups. I've been seeing it quite regularly. They made it so those at least don't crash you, as those staggers used to be that, you know, that code breaking without something that is rectifying enough to keep it going. But the problem is now they have a similar situation with those hitch-ups when you're in gun menu, and they really need to carry over that kind of savior bit of, okay, it's okay to let this go and loop over and do the same thing for these hiccups that are going on with the guns. And really they should be able to just carry a piece of whatever they're making the one thing, say, okay, you're hiccuping, but just let it go and move on. And they should be able to put that little bit into whatever is hiccuping around in the gun menu code, and it should carry it over. Now, I'm not an expert coder. I hate coding, and I decided that's just not what I wanted to do with the rest of my life, especially now when it's probably as short as it is. So, yeah, that's a bit of a screw you very much kind of a situation. So we're just going to let that do what it's going to start back up, and I will hit this be right back. And so I don't F it up all the worse if I forget about the be right back, I'm going to probably take the standby off ahead of time, because that one seems to get past me sometimes for whatever reason. And the way that I need to have these in an order here, because OBS can be a little bit of a pain in the ass, it's kind of hard to get it to work just the way that you want sometimes. In fact, I got to Alt-Tab back and forth
Super
over this
Earth.
here. Make sure it's going to behave itself after the Alt-Tabbing. That should have started displaying, and it didn't. Let me try and jump back in and see if they still got room for me.
Mission
Yeah, looks like
coordinates
they do.
locked.
So I was fiddling with my gun and that crashed me again.
Prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Because that never
Alright,
does.
give me in here.
Orbit synchronized.
Hey, he's back.
Who's that? Oh!
Yeah. I fiddled with my gun and it crashed me out.
This
Oh, yeah, I don't do
guy.
Yeah, I know it's a regular
Hey.
thing, but damn.
Hey, bro, we're gonna call you 66 from now on, dude.
86.
No, 66. 66.
Order 66 to commit this police action.
I love
Hey, Bob.
God, boys!
Hello.
Hey, Bobcat. Have you ever looked at Gooch before, dog?
Have I ever looked at what?
Have you ever looked at Gooch?
Have I ever looked at the gooch?
Yeah, bro. You ever looked at Gooch?
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
generally
damn.
the gooch back in the skating days was between your nuts and your asshole. I'd spend as little time looking at that as possible.
Ready to liberate. Reinforcing. Requesting backpack.
Oh,
Hey, Pansy,
damn.
I'm gonna rock with you.
Oh, shit.
Let's two-man army this shit.
Ow. Yeah, that's embarrassing. I can't remember the last time I did that. Yeah, just throw me over
gotta
in the
get my
general
stuff,
direction
though.
I was.
Ah, so you have done
My
it.
stuff's right here.
Yeah, I guess I can drop there.
Ah, he said he can't remember the last time he did it, guys.
Hey,
I mean-
yo.
Well, I
I
mean the
mean,
last
he
time
did
I
it,
dropped
bro.
my own pod on myself.
Nobody here has done it. Nah, fuck with you.
Run away,
Bruh, I
Ryan.
did it.
The big old grenade.
I did it.
Take care of that for you.
I-
That's it.
Man, I did it 3 minutes ago.
Man.
I was looking at Bobby's Gooch like 3 minutes ago, bro. It was crazy.
Hey. Hey.
Hey, don't get all jealous now, Spit. Don't get jealous on me, dog.
Oh, fuck. This is crazy. This is actually crazy.
500 going out. Run away from it. Wow, there that goes. Oh god, it's gonna come for my life like the last time. Oh, okay, it's fine.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Thanks, S2.
Gotcha.
Requesting vehicle. Heavy.
Alright, I took care of the fortress.
Out of here. Where's my stuff at?
Are we getting out of here, or are we completing the rest of everything?
God damn.
Oh, god, yeah, we gonna finish up everything.
Okay. Heard on that.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 300 meters.
Bro, what the? Bro, these niggas on steroids right now. God damn, Jesus Christ, bro. I bet. You know what? I'm dropping a 500 on you bitches. Y'all want to play
Car,
games.
It took out one Hulk for me.
Take
with
this
Hulk in
fucking
my face.
500
Then the
beaches.
rest happened.
Oh, that's a hole. Oh.
That's fine. I'm gonna just drop this on him.
Requesting air support.
Oh shit.
Jump.
No one is trying to rearm.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 300 meters.
Where's my shit?
Bro, what the fuck, dude? These niggas are on me, dude.
Yeah, use that cover.
Calling in
You
reinforcements.
know what?
Requesting orbital.
Y'all
my
want to
God,
do that
survived
shit?
afterwards,
I bet.
yeah.
I'm about to drop a 380 on you bitches. Fuck, dude, they're pushing me all the way back.
Heavy. East. 50 meters.
Holy shit.
Engaging. I'll take it.
I got something for that tank.
Sending
I'll
in.
just drop supply on him if the bombs don't get him.
Throwing supply beacon. Box. Northwest.
Let's see if that hits him. Yeah, it's gonna come right down on him. He can enjoy that supply.
Warning, you are in range
I
of enemy
survived.
artillery.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Oh my god, dude.
Calling down the sentry. Calling in reinforcements.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro, I dropped in on Spit Jutsu, dude, and fucking dropped in fucking hell,
I
dude.
really wish I had my shit.
Spot outpost.
Oh. What, there's just one mortar left? Holy shit.
Oh, there's a bunch of shit I can just do in real quick. Remember, your objectives are your mission. The extra bodies are just
5 minutes
carries.
remaining. I repeat, 5 minutes remaining.
It's all about the facilities you drop.
Requesting air support.
If I had a Quasar can, I could just drop another one right now.
Alright, I've got the hill bomb down,
Oh,
but there's a little problem with that.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
God damn it, I'm gonna fucking die again.
Requesting air support.
oh shit.
Man,
That
fucking
didn't work out
factory
at all.
starters are pissing me off, dude.
Objective completed.
Another step towards galactic
Alright.
You
And
may
that's mission.
extract when ready.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Ow, dude.
Oh, what the fuck?
Joining the fray. Reinforcing.
I'll throw you back then.
Tac pack inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Alright.
Northwest.
Well, now that I don't have to do things the hard way, because I can probably call for some stuff now.
You said we're doing everything right?
Looks like I still got to do it the hard way. My stuff's not ready yet.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Automaton outpost scrapped.
Oh, I got the outpost, but I died in the process, so.
Tagging map. Northwest.
Oh,
Anything for liberty, right?
Fucking Liberty?
Liberty? I barely know.
Orbital inbound.
Calling down supplies.
No? Okay. I didn't think it was a funny joke either.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Hot fabricator. North. 100 meters.
Gee wee wee.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Yes, you
Engaging terminal.
Hey,
Go again.
I think I found a strike.
Shady.
Reinforcing.
Hello, friend.
I
Oh,
50 meters.
think there happens to be a strider right there.
Sending in an eagle.
man, fuck that Strider. Home, I'm about to blow this bitch up.
I'm gonna add this bitch out.
What'd I tell you?
Calling in reinforcements. Calling down a support weapon. Tac pack inbound. Sending in an eagle.
Got a couple of bolts over there.
I'm on it.
How?
Heavy.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh,
Bro, not one of them fucking died. Are you fucking serious, man?
Fire in the hole!
Mission map updated.
Requesting air support.
Reloading.
That's what I'm talking
Heavy.
about.
On my position.
Ow.
Bro, get the fuck out of here. What the fuck? Fucking flinch, dude. I swear to God, that flinch shit pisses me off. I didn't even bring my electric armor in.
Destroyer departure imminent. Request approved.
Yeah, get ready to
Reinforcements on the
pull
way.
out. Grab your stuff
Joining
and
the
run.
fray.
I've never been great at pulling out, dog.
How many kids you got?
Fire in the hole.
no. Damn.
Red.
I don't think I'm that good at the game.
Use your last bits again. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Ow.
Oh my god.
At least I took him out. Call me quick before the 9 seconds run out, please. Thank you.
Drop ships.
Super destroyer leaving low orbit.
Time's up.
Emergency extraction
Ship's
shuttle
coming in.
deployed.
If I can find which direction that is.
There.
Oh,
Someone put that never done.
Southwest. 100 meters.
For me, blitz missions are just so, like, hard.
Not that they're hard, it's just there's a lot of
ETA
enemies.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Whatever. Ah, gentlemen.
Heavy. Southwest.
Spit
Yeah, don't hang in the white light, my friend.
50 meters.
I count at least 4.
Has anybody got a quasar cannon or something I can shoot at that one time? They're ready to take cover and pick swap if you need to.
T-minus 1 minute.
How about a nice cup of...
I grenade out, take care of the one hole.
Throwing grenade!
Oh, we're gonna have company.
Box. Northeast.
Whoa.
Box. East.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Careful about firing that electric stuff uphill. I'm here.
Took him out.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Well, I just don't want you to take me out. Oh shit.
I think at the dinner.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Nice shot, dude. Oh!
Well, I just fish flopped and killed a bunch of them while running through their ranks.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
I'm looking to leave like now though.
Put him in trip, chocolate chip.
Another grenade for his ass.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20
Dim
seconds.
and run. Stim part's always a good idea.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Would you look at that? Actually extracted this time.
I told you, bro. 99% of the time, me and Spit Jutsu get out alive, homie.
Yeah, we
Last
gotta
game-
get
last-
there.
Last game was a fluke.
I can tell.
Every time.
Every time, brother. Me and Spit, dude.
Play
Come on,
through the
bro.
broken ankles.
Goddamn right, baby.
We got to sometimes.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. How long are y'all playing tonight?
Shit,
Who
I got
knows?
another 3.5 hours in me. Fucking
Oh, hell
pre-workout
yeah.
still flowing through my blood, dude.
Man.
Sounds like I'm just not gonna go to bed tonight. Fine by me.
I like the sound of that.
Hey, I'm off the next 2 days, so I could care less.
Bro, I'm
Yeah,
on
I'm chilling.
vacation, dude. I got 2.5 more weeks of vacation, dude.
Oh, hell yeah.
But next week I'll be in Hawaii, so I will not be on next week.
Oh, well.
Woo! 212, let's go.
Always good to have another hero on board.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Bobby and Bane Cat tied at 49.
Yeah, that's my bad. That's my
You're
bad.
the increment
It's not about how
their
many kill,
sacrifice.
it's about how many areas you level.
Nah, I think it's about kills.
Yeah, I think it's about kills too, bro.
I mean, I
Hey,
suck
bro.
ass on kills, but I
Remember
think
that's
it's
how
about kills.
last time.
Bro, hey, Bobby, are you on PlayStation?
I'll be right back.
I was gonna send you a screenshot, dude. I had a match.
I'll be right back. I think I forgot
The
to
other
take
day I
I'll
had
be right back off.
1,700 kills, dude.
Man, I
Damn!
am not on
And
par
then
right
was
now.
it? I average
I'll be
between
right back, even though
on
I'll
a
be right
good
back.
on a good day, dude. I average between 800 and 2,000. It's fucking ridiculous.
What a super's finest right here. Damn.
Super nuts.
Yeah, super nuts after damn sure. God bless.
Hey, Spit. Hey, do you like Wendy's?
Hey, yo. I invented that.
Hey, Bobby, do you like Wendy's?
No, I think Candace does though.
Hey, Bankcat, do you like Wendy's?
He said he'd be right back. Wendy's nuts.
So, you guys have been around the block for a little minute.
Hey, yo.
Oh.
Yeah, you know, we lick each other's gooches every now and then.
Yeah, you know. What war bond should I go after?
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, the first one, low
Yeah,
key.
that's the best bang for your buck. And then I would say the next one, dude, is
Agreed.
there's two, dude. The fucking
Get the democratic detonation, you get thermites. You
Oh,
get
Oh yeah, I
crossbow.
already have democratic
The
detonation
eruptor.
maxed out.
Okay.
cutting edge. I would say cutting edge, freedom
The,
flame, and
no, Urban legends
force
too.
of
'cause
law, dude.
Urban
Force of
Legends is
Law.
maxed out as
Yeah.
well. I love
Okay,
Urban
good,
Legends.
good.
Force of law is really good, dude. You get the fucking
Those are my two suggestions.
you get an AR that's done.
Whoever gets you an
medium pen.
eruptor, go get that.
Mm-hmm.
If you like big bangs, eruptor is king. It's a main
Hey,
that blows
yo.
things away.
Whoa.
Is that why you call it the Bankcat?
I think that's
Bang
in
a cat?
democratic demolition. But yeah,
Hey,
whatever
bang.
said eruptor. Meanwhile, even though that the electric kit's not all that great, the early on one, that quasar cannon that is in it is very nice. You don't have to keep running around doing constant rocket drops. You have to wait for a recharge each time, but it's got a high pen and you just put things away.
Hey, Spit. Do you like Wendy's?
Yep.
Hey, Bobby, do you like Wendy's?
Candace does.
Hey, Bang, do you like Wendy's?
I can do a redhead with 2 buns.
When the Wendy hits your nuts.
That's it, Joe.
I think I already mentioned I was already there. Guess they kicked me out. Well, that's a thing.
The siege upon managed democracy continues. Let us rally to her defense.
Oh, I guess it's just a me thing, chat. I guess people just don't want to play with me. Let's see. Oh yeah. Yeah, young kids. Let's see. Any more unlocked on this thing yet? Let's see. I did a flash hider for this one. Where is it? Oh, watch this get broken again. Okay, so I did a muzzle brake on this one for up to center stitch. And on this one, I have the more solid grouping. It's a bit of a tough call. And whatever this does is going to be a bit later. Flashlight. obviously say have the option of flashlight. Yeah, I don't know. Different feels about that. Muzzle brake. Flash hydrant. I do kind of like this gun though. I still think it's kind of weirdly placed. Like it should just be in the ARs. I don't know why we class it as an SMG, because you can't one-hand it like an SMG. So why? That's the question. Why? Eventually I'll be popping up on Pummeler there. I might try Pummeler with shields a little bit when this gets all wrapped up here. This is close to being done too, but I guess I got everything that I want on that. I don't know, let's take a look. Got a vertical foregrip. Well, I guess I could actually get the foregrip with the flashlight on this too, apparently. Not that it's great. I think this is light pen, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see, we got this, and then we got that. Extended magazine, which is already on there. Compensator, make it really nice, apparently. So I guess there's still a little bit more to go on that. I think she's light pen now. Isn't she? Yeah. She is one-handed though, so that could go well with a shield potentially as well. I don't know, maybe the guy felt threatened, but I knew more than him. Possible. Anything's possible. I got 21, but they really didn't do much for these things so great so far. I mean, sights, what they fucking do. Flashlight with foregrip. I don't know what angle is really even good for, honestly. It's like, just why? Like, we need like energy amplifiers or something like for arcing weapons, like you can control whether it's a closer up arc or further away arc. It's like, why are we not doing this? I don't know. They were saying that they know that energy weapons kind of got cheated a little bit. For fuck's sake. Red dot. So I'm not even getting an ergonomics bonus with the light sights versus this. You might as well just keep using this, honestly, because the zoom could actually be somewhat useful. Maybe? I don't know. I would dare to say it. Oh man, here we go again, dude. It just crashed again. Fucking Arrowhead, man. What the fuck? Well, back to relaunching that, I guess. Shit. I don't know. Well, I thought I was doing pretty good helping those some certain dudes, and then they kicked me out for beating him to his punch with his joke, I would think. I guess he still counts as me falling for the joke and then kicking me, but I kind of already, like, beat him with a counter for that joke there, so I don't know if he thought he got one over. I mean, because you can kick a person. He just goes after every enemy on the map rather than the objectives that he was leaving behind, left, right, and center. I don't know. Alright, well, I'll just relaunch that, I guess. But yeah, it feels like the more you play with the guns, the more unstable it becomes. And it's very unfortunate. It's kind of like their selling point right now. It's like, hey, there's more to do. You can grind these guns, okay. But then you crash anytime you start working customizing them. At any length of time whatso-fucking-ever. So it's like, what the fuck? It's just the state of gaming anymore. It's sad. Because this is literally the best we got. Oh, did it just insta-crash now? What the fuck? No, it didn't. It's there. My keyboard decided to go green off of that shit for some reason on there. Wow. What a pain in the ass. Like, trying to deliver just a little bit of democracy, just a little bit of fun, and, yeah. And be flying the cape to celebrate, you know, the return of our fellows, and then the fellowship that's in response is, hey, guess what? We're just gonna kick you for funsies. This is what they're like, Chad. Not everybody, mind you, but things could be better. I'll say that much. Things could be better. Let's see, is there any actions that I should donate these to? I'm willing to donate these things. And I think I'm willing to throw some requisition. Because, orbital blockade active for, oh, it's right now. Oh yeah. My contribution was 0 for it. Sorry, I guess. I think that just went on somewhere. Huh. Okay, I'll just throw some normals, I guess. And this won't be available for 4 fucking days. You gotta really wonder why there's such limitations on, hey, now we can't have this for 4 days. I'm like, really, dude? Have you seen, look at what you've done on the galactic map lately? Estimated time until ready. This is supposedly 55 days. That doesn't make sense. Don't tell me it's going to take 55 days for an Eagle Storm. I mean, we really don't fucking care because they suck, but, well, they entirely suck. But, let's see. Anyways, I guess what we'll do is take a moment, back things up, see what's where, what is why, and other shenanigans. I guess they're trying to defend this. I just don't know if they're doable. Tell you what, Chad, how about we check the better sourcing right now, what's going on, what kind of climb rates we got, and shit like that. It says we're losing it, and it definitely seems like a loss. and there's a blockade going on, but I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's affecting what you need to affect it. I've always been kind of wondering about how the whole blockade thing really works out. Like, for one, if we're doing a blockade, right? Aren't we supposed to, like, throw that on the planet that is doing the invasion? Like, over here or some shit? Or can you indeed stop that from, like, right here? I don't even fucking know. I mean, I guess eventually they're going to need help extracting people off of it, so maybe we'll go over here for a little bit, because I don't know, the people I met now over at the bots seem to, I guess, not need help after all. Let's get back into this. So, it feels very much like a lost cause. And blockade's in effect, so I don't know.
Choose an operation and free this world from tyranny.
I don't know if we really can, dude. I really don't know. It feels like wasted resources until they take it, then we take it back. Which is also kind of weird how that tends to work out. Like, in theory, you should be able to run down their resources even further.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
One shudders to envisage what repulsive larvae gestates within the glue as we speak.
Whatever. That was the last thing, and I think they're kind of lost as to what to do for the next war bond, really. Because when they were talking about, like, oh, well, they start throwing stuff together and ideas, and a theme finally comes together and it can happen really quick. When they start talking like that, it means because it's behind schedule. I think that they got a lot of broken shit. I think we could see Warbond not show up until mid this month. And that's a maybe. Because we've, like, I don't even think we've caught any word. I don't think anyone said a word of what it is. Tuesday kind of came, went, no update. That means they're playing some cooking on fixing some shit. Wow.
The bridge is yours, Helldiver.
Came across.
Take us to the fight.
Dead. But this guy. Wish you were one of the dudes with an eye patch. You're not. I want a new democracy office. What's going on here? Blitz and destroy. Blitz and destroy. Come on here. Free colony. Let's try and join in and see what happens. Supposedly full. I wish the thing would refresh faster. It's kind of an annoyance. And matter of fact, while we're on this, I'm probably gonna throw myself into the Discord now that Valdi's kind of not doing things, just laying down. So let me throw that on up. This official Discord message I got. What is all this? New custom themes, blah 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 blah. Is that because I asked about how to do fucking tags? Okay. kind of
Where
wish
will you
I
strike,
had,
Helldiver?
Lauren here to play with. I'm a captain. I'm really captain of not much. Nobody really joins my squad per se. And I'd kind of like to see a thing where they actually run through the whole build the deployment official time thing. Because I think I could probably figure it out, but it's just better when you do it with someone else. I don't know. Most of them are pretty cool. It's just... I really wish I had more regular friends to play with. I don't know what happens. They just go a different way. I have weird hours. I tend to keep play it. I just don't know, chat. Of course, nobody watches my shit to join me either, so... I don't know. I guess I could just join in on Ghost Divers. It's been a while. The Leviathan controversy is what we talked about last. It was about a week ago, wasn't it? Dimensions. What's all this? Oh, looking for squad. I could probably just join in on that. Eventually, I think I'm gonna change over to Twitch where people can throw me an audience here and there. Because, I don't know, it was getting some people for a while up on YouTube, and that was from the end of it. And I used to play, or, hang around with Pickle in the gang a little bit, but then just kind of decided he wasn't going to do Helldivers anymore. And that was really what he built his audience up around. Eventually, I should take like a list of things that you're allowed to advertise yourself and just dump them on in there. And yeah, what's this? What is this now? The Old Guard 2? What the fuck is this? I guess I watch. Like, I guess they're gonna give me a day of Prime if I watch. Yippee skippy one fucking day and it's back to normal. It's kind of annoying. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Let's see. Diesel left a message. Let's go there. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Everybody else has their crews and shit. I technically got recruited by one, and they elevated me to captain. It's just I don't have any people joining along. None of my friends play like want to play when I do. And I don't fucking know. It's not like anybody's fucking watching. Go back, look at the chat. What is it? Absolute fucking nobody. Welcome to live chat. No shit. Why is this not working, actually? Oh, great. Now I can't even... What the hell? Live chat. Why is this not working now? Now I can't even see when people are fucking... What the fuck? Yeah, what's the fucking matter? Let's just play the sakes of grinding. See who I get paired up with next. See who kicks me out for whatever the fuck reason. Maybe the mistake is just talking to people. Maybe I'm sharing too much advice or some shit. Retrieve, recon, some shit. Okay. Maybe it's the helmet. Maybe it's because I have like this fucking helmet. People don't like the fact that I'm running like this gear that they can't get anymore. I suppose it's a possibility. Yeah, nope.
Launch initiated.
I like the glowing red eyes, but as it is, I figure I might as well change it now because I'm versus bots. They're probably gonna fucking shoot me, thinking I'm bot because I got red glowing fucking eyes. So we can just put an end to that for a moment. And the chat's smashed into the bottom left corner for who knows what reason. Arrowhead. Let me guess, it's gonna get stuck now too or some shit?
Show these alien invaders no mercy. Calling down support weapon. Requesting tac pack.
Way to go. Wow, that was a big old crunchy hitch already. I don't know, the game really is in a weird stage. Gallon garage for reasons. Here comes the bonus. Run away,
Landing an
F4.
Eagle. Democracy.
Attack underway.
Say hello to democracy. Reloading. Heavy. East. Close. You man. Feels good.
Package acquired.
Alright,
Drop in
what's the
package.
objective? I'm stuck there.
Attacking map. East. 200 meters.
Well. Wow, that part got ran right through for the reason. Alright. Whoa, okay. There's something we can get in there, maybe? Oh, shit.
Yeah. Illuminate. Mag's empty.
Son of a bitch.
Dropping package.
Why did I take my quasar cannon for this? I don't think I'm gonna take.
Package acquired.
Oh, yeah, I guess I should take some ammo too. Alright. Oh, what? Really, dude?
Mag's move.
Ah. Give me grenades for being there.
Orbital inbound.
Hey, listen here, you little asshole. First of all, I'm gonna take 3 shots of this fucking thing? Are you for fucking real right now?
Busting orbital.
Dickhead. Oh. That's almost paid off, but
Found something.
why did you just finish reloading, dude? That's your leg now.
Outpost cleared.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
How are you still alive? You didn't bleed it out, man.
Sample collected. Get some. Get some. No diver left behind. Sending in an eagle. Thank you. Democracy. I'm sorry.
Deploying equipment back.
Affirmative. I'm out. Calling down a support weapon.
Dropping package.
Requesting air support. Freedom forever. I'm out.
stuck in they are. Oh, here we go.
Illuminate, northeast.
Solve that problem. And not quite the jump I wanted.
Squid outpost.
Don't say. You know what we also say?
Requesting air support.
Say 5 fucking hundred.
Heavy.
Finish the rest of it. Oh, hi. Oh, that's just wonderful. Yeah, I kinda don't want to deal with you all day. Oh, I don't even have one ready. That sucks. Alright, let's think about this. Whoops. Good guy. Speaking of which. Yep. Thanks for holding right there. You.
You have been a stalwart line of freedom. Extract when ready.
Awesome my desire. Sneaking out of the fire. Oh, Jesus. It's gonna be like that.
Calling down a support weapon.
There we go with this. Just walking around that way, huh? Anyway,
Sending in an eagle.
Pick up probably some ammo. Fly. They can be handy.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining. Outpost cleared.
Oh, right down here looks good. Fuck right off.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, I guess it was a good start. You son of a bitch. Yeah. Enforcement, right. Fuck right off. Oh, you can really fuck right off. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck me. Come on. Listen here, you blinding asshole. Oh, now I'm in that, too. Oh, you couldn't climb up, you asshole. You fucking shitbird. Nothing here. Oh. You know what?
air support.
Unleashing democracy.
Damn right, unleashing democracy. Just like this. Apparently he's not dead yet.
Heavy, northwest. Close.
Eagle 1 returning
for
to
real.
destroyer for resupply.
New man.
Some days, chat. Some fucking days.
Extraction is available.
Illuminate, northwest.
Shut up.
Requesting vehicle. Tagging location, west. Illuminate, west. Dropping a pin, northwest, 200 meters.
Fucking leg.
Illuminate, north.
New man. Illuminate, south.
Careful with the car, but no, that thing's doing that. Better to lose the car than your life.
Requesting air support. Mag's empty. Sending in an eagle.
Wait, now we're getting more of this shit. What are you gonna hit me with? Okay, I gotta know. What are you gonna do? Seriously.
Requesting air support.
I had to know. I had to know, chat. I literally just had to know. Oh boy.
Orbital inbound.
Fuck you.
Mag's empty.
Sorry.
Activating jump pack. Calling in
Screen
reinforcement.
was all fucking blurred and shit.
Orbital inbound.
Get up here. I don't know if now's that time. Run towards me if you would.
Sending in an eagle.
Let's see if we can dive in into most of that.
Illuminate, northeast.
Another one bites the dust.
Heavy, northeast, 50 meters.
Can you drop his shit? Can you drop his shield?
Requesting advanced weaponry.
On your left. Damn it.
Requesting orbital.
Come out.
You may proceed to extraction when ready. Outpost destroyed.
Requesting orbital.
Illuminate, northeast. Orbital inbound.
Tag it
I
down.
could really use them. Hope the systems are actually indeed this way. This is good.
Last reload. Hitting an eagle. Activating jump pack.
Supposed to be something here.
Sending in an eagle.
Like, the terrain hang-ups are bad, chat. I wish they would fix this by now. I really do. Fuck. Are you kidding me? Arrowhead! Seriously! I'm really getting sick of this shit. Can someone come mailing me out of this fucking ledge? I got hit by a terrain hang-up and I can't die out of it because I can't even stand. I might get killed by this lad. I got some baddies incoming. I might take care of them real quick.
Found something. Sending in an eagle.
We'll hear you.
Unleashing democracy.
Yeah, only 3. My ass. Thank you. Says there's a gem here, but I don't know where it would be.
Mission at 20 minutes
Really
remaining.
misleading. They do this to us a lot. Like, is there supposed to be a door? Is there something hidden? Like, what the fuck, dude? Just Arrowhead being Arrowhead. Anyways. Not great, I still don't have a car. Oh boy. There, I might be able to just avoid them.
Extraction is available.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
Found something.
Might be still
Activating
over
jump
here.
pack.
Might as well check. There we go. Get off land whenever you can. Oh boy, now what? Anything magical in here? There is. There's something in here. Dude, are you for real?
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
It's like a false read.
Requesting advanced
I'm just
weaponry.
making sure there's nothing here. I think they got a false read of activity though.
Enemy patrol, northeast.
Calling down a support weapon. ETA T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
See, that's a volume, man. Got it.
Requesting air support. Squids! Orbital inbound. Calling down a vehicle. Requesting orbital.
Requesting orbital.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Illuminate. Southwest.
Whoops. Don't mean up and drive, kids.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Oh, there's that false video.
Calling in reinforcements.
Go around the outside
Sending in
and
an
move up.
eagle. Tagging map. Southwest. Far.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Illuminate. East.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown. Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
Yep.
Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. Liberty smiles upon your trail.
Smiles leaving that shit behind. Should have left a 500 for him too. Oh, there's something up there that was oh, just a safe mortar site. Okay. Oh, I can't believe we're going comfortable here. There's no way we can win this world unless there was the blockade was really stopping things dead, which I highly doubt it is. It just is what it is. Should probably go back to bots. But I wasn't really too fond of the kind of people I met over there today. That's kind of not cool, because normally I really like the bots.
There's nothing sweeter than victory in freedom.
Let's see. I kind of want to take the time. Just beat things to death. Power maul, basically. Or light armor penetrating. Is this thing even? Oh, whoops. Might as well purchase shit. Because why not? Hugging strangers. Puppy hugging strangers. Okay. What do I want to do here? This. That. We're on aliens still, right? Yeah. So you want me to take mines, or if you want to do mines? Mine's low-key gas for defense. Low-key gas. I'm not sure. Depersonal. Incendiaries. What about anti-tanks? Yes. I guess that means that that's just what you want to do, or... Yeah, you can keep the distance. It's rover though, so you can see the light, obviously, rather than having the other thing just instantly whack you. That's a whole different deal. It does give me an idea though. Oh gosh. Let me take a bonus turret.
Launch initiated.
Alright, let's see here.
You are the stakes upon which liberty's invaders will be skewered.
Dark, foggy, and shitty. Let's be real, it's better than the blinding light, right? No one's playing blinding light.
Requesting sentry.
Yeah, I'll be like up front, like a bunch of mess, so you probably want to deal with a bunch of others. Oh shit.
Calling down fortifications. Calling down fortifications.
Ow.
Calling down fortifications.
What on earth is going on here?
Squirts! Dropships, northwest.
New mag.
Get some! Get some!
Okay, you know what?
Yeah. Reloading!
That shouldn't have happened. That should have shot right over the wall, and it didn't.
Mag's empty!
Arrowhead's got some fucked up shit right now. The game's in a bit of a fuck stage.
Let's reload!
I guess they're just not gonna call me in.
Calling in reinforcements.
Calling down a sentry. Armed. Clear the area. Reinforcing.
Calling down fortifications.
Ow.
Joining the fray. Mag's empty.
Come on.
Illuminous.
Calling down fortifications.
Time for the party.
Calling down a sentry.
Incoming aircraft. Not fire. Oh, it's like I didn't hit anything. That sucks.
Requesting fortifications. Marking location. Northeast. Calling down fortifications.
Requesting fortifications. Where's my backpack? All the way over there. Of course it is.
Throwing grenade. New mag. Rustic backpack. Mag's empty. Requesting sentry. inbound.
Time for more fun.
Helldivers never die.
Throwing supply beacon.
Quit.
Calling down fortification. Requesting fortification.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Democracy has landed. Requesting advanced weaponry.
New mag.
Calling down a wall. Hellbomb, armed. Clear the area. Dropping iron. Sending in an eagle.
Mag's empty.
Calling in reinforcements.
Mag's empty.
Walker.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Joining the fray. Requesting orbital.
More fire fun.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Requesting sentry. Last reload.
Mag's empty.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting air support.
Have a taste of democracy.
Squid!
Yeah.
Calling down fortification.
Deploying equipment package.
Fortification. Calling down fortification.
Last reload.
Reload that, reload that. Well, that's better.
New mag. Last reload.
Squid!
Requesting fortification.
Reloading.
Calling down supplies.
That bounced off the wall.
Mag's empty.
Back empty. Calling down fortification.
Shot that shit. Oh shit. Okay, dickhead.
Squid! Calling down a support weapon. How'd you like to taste what is freedom?
New mag.
Say hello.
Mag's empty.
Fire in the hole. Last reload. Prosperity. inbound.
time.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Calling down fortifications.
Last reload.
Western fortifications.
Reloading.
Calling down fortifications.
Sending in an eagle.
Reloading.
Calling down the sentry.
Throwing grenade. Nice empty.
You know what? Catch fire, Raptor. Oh boy. Here he comes. That guy got.
Feel good. Requesting orbital.
Requesting fun with fire.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
New mag.
Requesting air support.
God damn it. They need to fix that. They really do.
Calling in reinforcements.
Freedom forever. Point me to the enemy. This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1, landing in progress. Reloading!
No, actually, I played that pretty good. What the hell is he trying to electrocute down there? He's unhappy with one of his friends.
Heavy, northeast, 100 meters.
Fuck that guy.
Reloading!
There, I think we're all dead now. Ow. I deserve that.
Calling down fortifications.
Calling down supplies.
Calling down fortifications.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Another victory for the right side of history.
Nah. Yeah, I got hiccups. Oh man. Did you pick up that spare electric arc grenade launcher or left that out? Pop a tripod with about 4 of those arc grenades, goes right down.
An unmitigated success. Aside from
Clear the shield and pop,
average
pop,
sample
pop, pop.
collection, of course.
Ah, the smell of cooked
The
squid.
DSS is so large, it's run by
Katamari Demolishi.
Can you imagine?
Let me change my helmet.
Squid's faces.
Oh, solar returns is really annoying. That'd be really cool if I could headbutt people with that thing and it actually did damage. Pretty badass, in fact. Oh, I guess they're done for the day. Yeah, I just, for some reason, burned my life away playing this game. And did I join a chat? I forgot all about that. I was going to join one, and I was like, maybe I'll join another, and then of course nobody fucking answered on the other one, because nobody knows me up in Ghost Divers like that. I'm like a nobody everywhere. I'm just like behind the scenes every which way. The Armada, what is the Armada? I don't even remember. What is this? Fuck this name's changed. What is it? Oh, I remember now. I kind of want to do a final run of playthrough of Halo games. Probably not the last two, though. They're kind of shit. But maybe. Yeah. I remember one Halo game I actually bought, but then I let go of Xbox Live and I just never played it. I found the Xbox. So with that online and the fact that co-op was the big deal for that one, it's like, man, why don't I guess I just don't even want to play. But the whole story with fucking Master Chief dealing with those other Spartans and a bunch of winding around geez, why? How does this make any sense? Why would the UN... I forget what the reason was that they would supposedly figure Master Chief needs to be brought in by these fucking other Spartans. It was like, what? Really? A whole bunch of humanity would be dead 10 times over if it wasn't for Master Chief. So just to go on oh yeah, well, we gotta send a crew after him of Spartans. What? What? Motherfucker. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to look up what the reason was of why they thought that, they would have to go after Chief, supposedly, quote unquote, bunny ears, my fingers, good story. But it just kind of doesn't make sense. Let's see, there's that streaming. But yeah, I'm probably gonna move over to Twitch, in the near future. I just gotta figure out what I need to do for that. Fuck around with it, and just kind of go. YouTube's not it's not showing much benefit. It really isn't. There was people trickling in and out, but, for somebody like me who just doesn't have money to spend on these big old overlays or have all that information on how to do all that. I mean, I got a little bit of one. But yeah, I kind of need a cooler overlay, I think. And then I need to advertise all over the fucking place for one. But YouTube, I don't know, you just can't get people tossing to each other. Like, I'm done streaming, let me throw you over to a friend of mine. It's a good way to, share some people back and forth. And build shit up. And you just, I don't know, I guess you can link people or recommend, but it doesn't outright toss them over when the stream ends. So it feels like missed opportunity. I don't know, people just don't seem to really look for YouTube for that. I mean, there are people who have made it, but most people who make it on YouTube are doing recordings and edit that shit down like for an hour or some shit. Me, I go for like 5 fucking hours and shit streaming, so it's like, yeah, nobody wants to watch the backlog of that. But I don't know. And you have just a whole bunch of other people that are already kind of big all over. I don't know. It's probably hard to make it big regardless, unless you're feeding like some kind of bots for numbers and get people in. That's how a lot of people get started. I mean, if you think Mr. Beast made it like that many numbers, like right off the get-go to start before other people then were hanging in, you're off your goddamn rocker. They definitely use bots. But let's see here. I guess we'll do a quick be right back. Then I'll figure something else further to do. I might just start playing something else, honestly. They don't have a major objective. I guess we're doing bots, like trying to push some of that back. Trying to defend this planet that has no chance in hell. The blockade doesn't seem to do jack and shit. I don't know. The game crashes left and right when you go modding weapons. It's... just I should go try and get my controller to work on the PC and go play Wreckfest or something. There's other games I could be playing, chat. That's non-existent, chat. What am I doing with my life here? Left around to get that warm up. Yeah, Back to my stream that'll become a recording that nobody fucking watches. Okay. But yeah, a lot of the analytics are not your friend on YouTube. At least on Twitch, you can like make a couple friends and then they'll throw you some audience back and forth and shit. Or someone will want you to become part of a little, you know, they're kind of run around stream group and I don't know. It's like my mic's too quiet. I can't seem to figure out why. Which is weird because the whole thing on this says it's like yellow lining, which is damn near red lining. So exactly what the fuck am I doing wrong? I just don't fucking get it. Let's see here. Maybe there's some kind of extra thing I can do this. Yeah. Let's see. Truth be told, Windows 10 was kind of shit from the start with volume control things. It's not like snap right in the categories of where you can right click and just like go right into it and go into the mic sensitivity right off the bat. It like you have your test your microphone and I'm like, well, okay, all right, like maybe you'll hear me go silent for a moment as I play with this. And it's trying to do a troubleshoot. Like, there's obviously the stuff right there, right? So why is there not a sensitivity slider like right there, like there's right there for the sound like master slider? It makes no sense to me. It's just shit design. And little Billy Gates, little Willy Billy, he just sits on his laurels with the fact that he doesn't need to try hard. They just want to push you into having to make more payments, more ability to track what they can sell to you, and it doesn't even utilize hardware better. It's always, matter of fact, needs stronger hardware to run it. It's like, I thought we had a war against like planned obsolescence, and I guess that war's not going very well. And then there's this thing, and that doesn't even work. So yeah. Part of it's my fault that I haven't really entirely figured out some of that. I had it at one point, but it feels like this should be like a no-brainer. Like right up front, you should have microphone settings for the whole, you know, system all over. Because obviously mine's quiet. Because all these other things I haven't been able to find, like in OBS and shit, that shit's crunk. Like really crunk. Try and crank this some more. It's probably not going to do very good. Let's see, what is this? Default, Realtek. Microphone. JLab. I'm pretty sure this thing is like got JLab. I don't know, will this be better if I actually specify it? Probably not. I can't see how or why. See, now it's like redlining me. Son of a bitch. Hold on a second. Let me try and, I don't know, it's just like the design is just bad. Now it's showing me that I'm redlining like every time I'm talking. This sucks. Alright, can I take care of that? No. That one's still quiet. In fact, this one's still pretty quiet. So What happens when I lock that? Yeah, it's not helping. So, I don't know what to tell you. I'm probably redlining all hell. I'll probably have to like go back and figure out how bad it really is. It's a mess. It's a pure flipping mess. Like, we're supposed to be in this, you know, grand future where things work better. And that we've, like, come so far. And then, like, basic things are just shot. Alright, so how about now? I'm trying to find right where that sweet spot is, where it's redlining, but not all the way maxed out redlining. And I hope maybe that's better. Probably not. It's just a... oh my goodness. It just sucks. It just sucks. So, but yeah. I'm trying here, chat. I'm trying to figure out some kind of interesting bits. Other people chatting to me seem to come up on the stream just fine. I don't know why my shit's such a problem. Other than it's free OBS, but like a lot of people use free OBS. Some of the top guys still use free OBS, but they also have a whole shit ton of overlays like that I don't have, and fancy band stuff, and all them goods that I do not got. Guard your privacy, blah blah blah. What the heck would that even matter? Push a thing, it's probably gonna open up windows that I don't want, of course. So, like, what happened to my other window now? Is it just, what the F? I should be thankful that Windows 10 is about to go out, but it's going to mean that I got to figure out something out about why my PC doesn't want to go up to Windows 11. And I kind of have an idea why. I think it's just a thing that was like that a lot of people disable on their PC, so you know it puts more priority towards the other things they actually want to deal with. That's not Windows, so I can game better. Because it is. I mean, Windows has become a fucking drag. Like, over and over again, they know they have no real competition. I mean, what are you going to do? Go play games on Mac? You can play a bit on Android, but then you're just right over on your fucking smartphone. I'm like, don't you all have smartphones? I don't want to play fucking Diablo on a smartphone. Fuck you. But, oh well, the other window wasn't that important. It was just some more base-ass shit. I could find it again. Reopen this. No, it lost it somehow. That's stupid. Windows 10, man. Windows in general. If Steam OS becomes such a thing that you can run other things like Second Life and all the other stuff that PC does, yo, Microsoft be in trouble overnight. Facts. Fucking facts. They would have to like rush around to restart their ideals of having Xbox hardware again rather than it just being a platform brand. Because I honestly don't care about their platform brand. It's... I don't want to pay just to play online. I certainly don't want to pay even more of what they're asking to play online for a service that they've not made any better in the last like 10 years. So why the fuck would you? No sense, chat. Makes no fucking sense. Absolutely fucking none. Just scrolling. Reset to the recommended defaults. You know what? I'm gonna dare take a chance at this button. Okay, I think my game is now fucking louder. Microphone, speakers, chat. What the hell is this? Talk to the microphone. Why would this be on a speakers of a microphone? That makes no sense. That's the default recommendation? Are you kidding me? Alright, let's take a look at here. See if this makes it any better or a whole lot worse. It's probably a whole lot worse. It's still like saying that this is redlining. Booby, booby, boo. Boobies with the boobies and the boobies too. Booby, booby, booby. Booby, booby, booby. Booby. I don't know if this is better or not. I'll have to go back over it. Because, just, I don't know. We'll see if something else crashes along the way too, because why not, right? It did seem to decide that it wanted to put JLab Talk microphone as speakers for that one thing, and I have no idea why. No idea why. As far as I know, that's, I mean, I don't know what kind of sound OBS would even need to make for me, but I don't know. Now it looks like default's not even an option for this. Whatever. We'll see what happens, Chad. Output speakers, Realtek, microphone, Jada, yeah. Normal, normal, normal. Punch you in the GBs. Punching GBs. Punching TTs. Anyways, alright, so that's my attempt at making this shit work better. I don't know if it's better or not. It's probably ass still. I'm going to have to see how much it's redlining and why it would be broke up and redlining when I'm like, the YouTube thing's always been quiet. It's a pain in my ass. Anyways, let's, audio output capture, audio, I don't know. I just don't know. Alright, let's see. First of all, I don't know why it lost another window, but it did, but it didn't lose the one that I had more stuff on that was more important. And test that sucker right back out. And make sure other things are end test that I'm not going to need. Yeah, I don't know. Just don't know anymore. This game crashes enough as it is. Alright. I'm going to leave some things open. See what happens. Because I'm curious.
Welcome aboard,
Shut up.
The Galactic War.
The Galactic War needs... Why is that... That seems louder in a way that I could do without. Let's put 58 in, that's why. Okay. Let's see here. No, I don't need this open. Close that.
Reminder, signs of disloyalty should be reported to the democracy officer.
You should be reported to the democracy officer. Gosh, why is this so... Desktop audio. Capture audio. I'm not sure which is really better on what's what. It's a whole lot of playing around. Trying to figure shit out. But we'll find out. I'm sure this is boring as fuck to watch though. Alright, I'm gonna make this more interesting now. Or it could utterly fail to take me back into the game, though I want it to. Oh, it's back in windowed mode. Fucking fantastic. Jesus Christ. PC gaming, chat. PC gaming. Fuck me. Fuck me sideways. Fuck Tona. Yes, apply that shit. Jesus. And magic on all graphics. Magic and audio. Master volume is like 11. I love it how you can turn it up to 11. Spinal Tap, baby. Music is at 5. Text-to-speech volume is an atrocious thing to have to hear, so I don't even have it on. I'll turn that down to 4. Voice chat volume is always good at being up there. Music volume is good at being up there. And sound effects, I feel like maybe we should put that up to an 8. I could be wrong though. Let's not fuck with it for right now. Actually, tab. Midnight mode is on, so I can hear things all the more closer. If they're like right up, so maybe that'll work. Let's change our outlook on life ever slightly. Maybe a little bit of judge dreading or something, or Arbite, like Powerball, that shit. Where are the newer helmets? Like this stuff has an Arbite-like look to it. Of course, the one heavy helmets is like a fucking banger too. This is also just a banger. I think that's the favorite right now. But that's like your Judge Dredd right there. And then your Arbites is more like the other that I had on and totally misplaced. I wish you could set favorites and shit for helmets, because it would make a lot of sense and it would just be cool. It actually looks like it matches pretty good, doesn't it? And as much as I'd love to represent this cave, it's definitely slightly less immersive. So let's see, what would an Arbite have on? Maybe something like that, maybe. Sometimes it feels like my caves are just missing. That's good. Let's see, what's some of the new stuff? Were they working on another cave? I honestly forget. Federations in place. That's kind of a cool one too. I'll put that on. So why not? Okay. We've got our Arbite-like thing going on where I can beat a man with a baton. Even though having the Talon pistol is still fucking ace. Don't get me wrong. Don't get it twisted. That Talon pistol, in most situations, if you need like a backup sidearm or just something to poke and not use up ammo, Talon is still where it's at. It's probably going to get nerfed someday.
Helldiver. Take command of the galaxy's liberation.
Yeah. As we were talking about before, this is really not making a big difference here. It really isn't. That's going to be a loss. I mean, I guess it's good for grinding, because that feels that's what they're doing. But yeah, okay, extract from a successful mission 3 times. Like, I care. Fucking, I don't have room for medals. If anything, I should be fucking farming. Curia is, you know what, I could vote where this should be going. Location. Currently there in Shitsville. Yeah. Looks like other people got the right idea too. Send that shit to Curia. How long until that fucker moves? Let's see. I'm trying to read this thing. Station moves in 2 hours. It's all the way up over there in the top right of the screen. So that's when it'll move. 2 hours, when I'm probably going to be going to sleep. But yeah, it's where it belongs. It's where the fight should be right now. until we get any more real proper orders, which we currently are not. So I guess I'll go back over here, and then I will hit randoms again, probably. Someone's Eclipse is probably in a private game to farm. Oh, fighting atomic, they're on Curio, so we can join them.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
Managed democracy calls for aid. Only you can answer, Helldiver.
Let's see if they'd like to let me in without kicking me out. Just as reasons. Man, it looks like they're already in mission. What are they doing?
Mission coordinates
Neutralize orbital
locked.
defenses. Yeah, they're hurry up and get down there. Huh?
Hellpods primed.
Alright, well. And run this. What do they got going on here? Feels like maybe they could use spare powder ammo, I guess. But yeah, in many cases, that Talon, 200 damage per shot, you can fire them off pretty quick. Definitely going to be all better in cold zones, but even hot zones pretty well to do.
Reloading!
What do we got going on?
You are the best of the best.
Alright, am I really there?
Live up to freedom.
Okay.
Requesting air support!
There.
Requesting advanced weaponry! Reloading! Reinforcing!
Ooh, that's not good. I heard that shit.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
Really? Alright.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Butt fabricator. North.
Shit.
100. Engaging. Engaging. I'll take it. Engaging. Going down a support weapon. Heavy. Northeast. 100 meters. New mag! Heavy, east, 50 meters. Thawed outpost. Requesting tactile. Butt fabricator. East, 50 meters.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
Dick.
Tagging map. East, far.
Requesting air support.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
fighting out there? There's something over here.
Sending in an eagle!
Hill? What the hell is this fucking thing? I'm running around with this thing in my head, which is normally not recommended, chat, to get that pat down your brains. But I'm doing just running around with this fucking dangerous stratagem in my head. Not ideal. Unless you really want, you know, to avenge whatever might knock you over in your last bit of health.
Requesting air support!
Here.
Sending in an eagle!
Right on his fucking dome. Either that or it's right behind him. Yeah, I guess it's right behind him. Alright. Ruin their little outfit here. Why not? They might need something. Oh, who just signed their own death warrant? Come here, motherfucker. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, dick.
Marking location. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Resist. So here. It's over there. Not that one, right? Just working on something.
Enemy patrol. Reinforcing!
What now? I have like a fucking army over there. They're not doing much. They seem fucking confused.
Requesting air support.
Doesn't look like they're covering much, so just might leave them where they are. Yeah, fuck it.
Requesting air support! Dropships!
Delivering payload.
Wow, okay.
Sending in an eagle!
Why not have a grenade? That's one of theirs that.
How about a nice cup of
Fuck.
flavored tea?
Oh, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch.
Calling down a support
I got a buddy door.
Marking location, northeast. Affirmative.
I was wondering why there was a bunch of bastards camped out here.
Sending in an eagle.
Take care of some of that.
Requesting tac pack.
You know, okay, F2? I'm just like right down here. Oh, hi.
Calling down a sentry.
I'm on it.
Nope. Sadly, it's not super good. Trenchman tool. You know what? I'm gonna beat a man with a shovel. Why not? another infringement tool? It is. I even stemmed and it killed me somehow. I was going to play with a shovel. If it was my stun baton, it would have stunned him. Yeah, I had enough of these little bastards. If I'd have talent, I would have taken care of it by now. Grab my shit.
Requesting orbital.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Stun baton.
To the skies.
Makes no sense. You gotta be shitting me. That was close. That was really close. How am I even walking?
Requesting vehicle. Dropships. Bomb southeast.
I don't have a place I can't. Alright. This one I was supposed to have one. Whatever.
Orbital inbound. Requesting air support.
Doing alright there.
Sending in an eagle.
Damn, not quite there.
Reloading. Box southeast.
Oh, it should be stuck. This is bullshit.
I'll take it.
God damn it.
New mag.
Well, eventually that'll catch on fire.
Throwing
Saw
grenade.
something there. The fucker, I will beat you.
Reinforcing. Heavy east.
You know, I'll stop being on fire and we can grab whatever's in there. There we go, there's that free money.
Dropships. Calling down a support weapon. Calling in reinforcements. Sending in an eagle.
Well, not much. It's free money, so that's a plus.
Requesting air support.
Oh, hi. What is going on over here? Oh, okay. Ow. I'm really dying a lot.
Calling in
I guess it
reinforcements.
happens sometimes.
Reinforcement budget running
Yeah,
low.
no shit, Sherlock. Oh, you asshole.
Reinforcements.
New man! Ready to liberate.
Stab myself
Light
with
light
that.
for Super Earth!
That is... Oh, Monkey's over there. You can have that cannon if you want. I got another one.
Marking extraction point, northeast.
Calling in extraction.
Throwing supply beacon.
Yeah, good call. Good to throw him down while I got him. Only 9 minutes left of him.
Tech pack inbound.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Calling in an Eagle.
Administering freedom.
Rare sample acquired.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Mark. Beautiful. Probably picking that run all up on that shit, huh? That last one is always wider than you think. So, what's this?
Located.
Yeah, we got time. I think you broke my leg.
Tech pack inbound. I got the terminal.
You broke my leg, M4. Oh.
Sending in an Eagle.
Just a smidge to the right.
I'm on it.
No, your other right. Yeah, there. That's good.
Engaging terminal.
Marking extraction point, northwest.
Thank you. M4 busted my leg. It didn't say sorry.
Sending in an Eagle.
Really, dude? Yep. Okay, that's a little close.
Administering freedom.
To the sky. Marking instruction.
Stay down.
Clear the area. Dropping item. Marking location.
Nah, that guy's gonna have a fucked up day. We got Hellbomb N500. Good game, good funds. I think we're running at a lower level right now. I think we're only on a level 5. I don't know why that is. That's alright. Helps out the lads, and sometimes it feels like at lower levels you get more super credits, which is odd. But hey. I don't know. It's the weirdness of the world. Let me see. I don't even know if it's registering my chat properly. Top fans? I have no fans. I don't even know how this works. I really don't want to read all that. I just wanted to show the chat. It doesn't seem to be doing that. Top chat. Okay, nothing. Live chat. Okay, nothing.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Let's see here. And I guess they're done for the day. Kind of get that a lot. Current connection was lost. Yeah, he was probably logging out for the day. Either that or he's redoing it for super credits. Speaking of which, where's mine at? I'm at only 605, which isn't great. So I really should actually be farming myself because I only got.
You're here. The galaxy awaits your salvation.
Now, if they were to give me a job to keep an eye on things, like by going in and spending days here and figuring stuff out, you know, like a tester that actually is doing their job, I'd love that because I could make a little bit of scratch, pick up the war bonds, test them out. It'd be nice.
Allied destroyer
But I'm not that lucky, chat. Last time I tried to ask Arrowhead about a job, they're like, oh, do you have your working papers to come in Origin? Dude, the biggest lot you have is the United States of America. You need people to test remotely to make sure it's all working right. They just don't get it. They just don't get it. They really don't.
Synchronized.
I mean, if they want to pay for all my medical shit and moving over there, sure, I'd do that. I could get my papers. But they're not going to. So, probably not. But yeah, they need remote testers, and they don't realize it. If they had more remote testers that were willing to put way hours in, like I would be, and test all the shit and break it in weird fucking ways, they would do better, quite frankly. Because you shouldn't have your coders be just straight up your testers. That should never happen. And their testing has been a joke. You're like, oh, we test everything. Bullshit. Don't you? If you've been testing everything that's come out so far and the condition it's been in, then someone should be fired by now. That is the tall and short.
Tagging location.
I would expect to be fired by now. I mean, shit. What's this?
Objective located. Southeast.
Where are y'all doing?
Orbital inbound.
That way. Yeah. I could probably just go off the beaten path just a little bit.
Pulling
Just
down
a
a
little
vehicle.
bit. Oh yeah, I should probably call my stuff in here too.
South. 200 meters.
Shit.
Requesting tac pack.
Requesting my shit right now, apparently. Alright, anyways. Could I have my thing, please? Yoink. Alright. Something shooting at that. The gun should be doing a better job shooting at that. And, I'm gonna just go over there real quick. We're doing okay.
Sending in an eagle.
Yeah, it happens. Wow, it's a double. Look at that shit.
Found something.
Alright, you can block that path for me right quick. Rec slips. Those
Calling
reasons.
down a sentry.
And hop off, I guess. I guess the guys that were after me just kind of gave up the ghost.
Dropships.
My door's broken already for reasons.
Requesting air support.
Oh, over here.
Requesting sentry.
Super.
Sending in an eagle. Calling in reinforcements. Requesting orbital strike.
Alright. Now we got little things that we've departed a little bit. It's indeed time to go help them. I'm not sure if you want to be all the way back where I'm at. Let me get close to them again and I'll call you in.
Reinforcing.
But I'm on my way now. Shit. Really, dude?
Requesting air support.
Oh, shit. Okay, that's not good. I know. Sometimes running distraction is quite helpful.
Sending in an eagle.
And another one? Really? Oh shit! 500 going down. Ow, fuck, shit, ow, fuck!
Reinforcing.
Shit.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
You got headshotted by me and your pod. That's a way to go. Fuck. That hurt.
Requesting air
500 going down. Be advised.
Say hello to democracy. Thank you.
I really should have my glasses on now, I think.
Requesting air support.
Headshot you.
Requesting approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Oh, shit.
New mag.
So it's gonna be like that, huh?
Point me to the enemy.
Ho, ho, ho. Hey, guess what? You can have it with me too. Hey, what's around here? Oh shit. Under the ribs, and you're down. Ow, fuck. Ow, double fuck. Okay. Okay, this is getting a little painful. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm probably gonna die now.
Dropping a pin. Door 100 meters.
Fish flop the freedom! Find a rock, hide behind it, call for shit. Something like that. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Can I just get like a moment? I really need ammo and things, and maybe I can just fuck this down. Hello?
Out of stims. Bag's empty. I need stims. Out of stims.
Oh.
Calling in reinforcement. need stims!
It's almost as if she's shouting, "Get some," as in get stimmed. Oh, that's a car. Can somebody stim me? I'm really hurt. I'd love to just have a stim.
Boss, southwest.
Thank you. I love just popping the missiles right off the side of the Striders and just watch them go ragdoll. I've got a lot coming up on there. They're number 2. Yeah, you don't want to go there, trust me. You might want to stay behind the rock. Just find that rock, you'll be fine.
Requesting air support.
Oh shit.
Throwing supply beacon. Reinforcing.
This is gonna be funny.
Calling in orbital strike.
I'm gonna drop the ammo supply right on the thing.
Requesting orbital.
Here it comes. Look at that shit.
South. Tech pack inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry. Heavy. Dropship. Bot outpost. Fire in the hole. Dropship. Southeast. Dropship. Southeast.
Ow. Not sure what happened there. Probably reload this. Alright.
Heavy.
Oh, okay.
Calling in reinforcements. Calling it now.
Calling it Al.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I so deserve to get shot for that.
Calling down a sentry.
Damn, I'm trying to stim you. It's not working. I think you need to be a little lower on health for some reason. Like in the red, which sucks. Wow, we've been at that for a while.
Alright. Tagging location. South.
You can tag where their thing is. I can blast from here.
Marking location.
Just need to find
Southwest.
it. Oh, here it is.
Bomb fabricator.
Ow.
Southwest. 50 meters.
That's nearly sucked.
Reloading.
Oh, no mind.
Heavy. Southwest. 50 meters.
Alright, be careful. There's a cannon out here somewhere.
Tagging location.
Felt like a cannon.
Southwest. Dropships. Marking location. Southwest. Cancel that. Bot fabricator. Southwest. 100 meters. Tagging location.
Objective located. South.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
What happened there? Yeah, right there, I see. You almost had something just come up on you.
Tagging location. South.
Oh, okay. It's my good mistake.
Requesting air support.
Careful, it's gonna get big out there. Pardon me.
Tagging
Ooh,
map.
okay. Ooh, cannon somewhere.
Activating jump pack. New mag. Heavy.
I got him.
Heavy. On my position. Bots. Heavy. East. Close. Heavy. East. Close.
Oh, man. Ow, fuck, shit. Where did that even come from?
Reinforcing.
Totally forgot to reload. I hit the R key part, it's so sworn. Okay, that happened.
Ready to liberate.
Thank you.
Requesting sentry.
Oh, shit. Oh, ho, ho! Watch that.
Dropping a pin. West. 100 meters. Tagging location. Southwest. Never mind. Objective located. Southwest.
Jeez. 500 going out on Hulk.
Attack underway.
Yep, grab the dirt.
Orbital inbound.
And what is going on out here? I'm trying to get that going.
Requesting orbital strike.
Oh shit, there's that fucker. I hate you so much. You have no idea. You fucking cannon. And shit.
Requesting sentry. Sending in an eagle.
I'm gonna creep up here and do this energy.
Outpost cleared.
Reinforcing.
Very broken.
Dropships!
So that shit. Alright, why is it not giving me a hell bomb option for this? Oh,
Requesting air
I guess we can
support.
try that.
Dropship! To the sky!
Hi. Hell. Oh, this is bad. Bad. Oh, just get over the hill. Oh, you just fucked me. You did. They bullshitted me. It should have gone over the fence and it didn't.
Mag's empty.
Hear that, Arrowhead? You're a bunch of fuckwits. You fucked with the jump pack too much, you fucking morons.
Joining the fray.
You left the game in crash-ass fucking state. Lucky people keep fucking playing it. Oh, they're all the way up there too. Shit. I haven't even begun to like fucking lay into one. Alright, well.
Tag pack inbound. Calling in reinforcements. Calling down a
Go
support
all the way
weapon.
down there because reasons.
Dropships! Requesting air support. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Damn. I think I let the head first on the lid. That is pretty bad. Alright. On objectives. Let's try and do that.
Freedom's beauty secured.
Objective located. Northwest, 100 meters.
Great. Good shot. Yikes.
Reinforcing.
Bot outpost destroyed.
Northwest. New mag.
Okay, that got too bad.
Calling down a sentry.
Let's kill their leftovers.
Tagging map.
Only 3? Fucking for real. There has to be like a shit ton of fucking things in there. And magically you're gonna tell me that's all I got? I'm just gonna over the chucklehead asshole, I think.
Sending in an eagle.
Bots northeast.
Come on, get up. Get up the fucking rock.
We got equipment.
God damn, my hand twitched. Fuck. Hate it when I fuck up like that. God damn it.
Bots east.
Shit.
Bots. Dropships.
I wonder if medium pen can get that in. Probably not. Times like that, I really wish
Clear the area.
I had a fucking turret.
Down a sentry.
Bots east.
Fuck you. Oh, you fucker. There's one right behind you.
Mission is progressing.
Bots southwest. Requesting air support.
Oh, shit.
Calling in Southwest.
Thank you.
Fuck! Fucking missed again. Goddamn asshole. The reload would work the first fucking time too. Used to back in the early days of this fucking game.
300 meters.
Not that it didn't have other fuck ups to boot.
Boss, east.
You asshole. Go to hell.
Found something.
Dropping a pin. South. 300 meters.
Team reload required.
Marking location. Southeast.
Sample.
Can we just jump up here? Maybe, possibly. No.
Reinforcing.
God damn you. I would have been able to pull myself up from that before.
Throwing grenade.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Bots, northwest, 50 meters. No diver left behind. Requesting orbital.
Northwest.
Affirmative.
Might be able to still get it. We're getting cutting close.
Stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Bots. South.
Really?
New mag.
Oh, there's my building. $500 going out. Be advised.
Tagging location.
Not done yet. That's it.
Heavy.
Well, that happened. Oh, hi. Oh, boy.
Heavy.
That happened, too. Did somebody pull down the supplies near us or far away from us?
Supplies. Never mind.
Darn it.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. Freedom security secure.
Reporting to the
Ow. I managed to get shot by all the rockets in a single row while I was jump boosting. What the fuck? Yeah, you don't want to drive that quick to the final objective. You're running low on time. Don't even stop for anything. Don't even draw attention. So just jam on down there, plant the flag, and do the thing. And when you get there, you're probably going to plant those resources immediately if you can. Get your stems on standby.
Dropping a pin. East, 300 meters.
Support weapon. Marking location.
There you go. Pop it, and then pop your ammo supply and me in about 10 seconds or so.
New mag. Requesting sentry.
Yeah, I'm very much a believer in vehicles.
Calling down a sentry. Drop ships. Requesting tag pack. Sending in an eagle.
500 going out. And here comes Doggo. If you're hit, stem immediately. Don't even second guess that.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Requesting air support. Heavy. Drop ships. Supplies. Heavy.
Hulk is dead. Mission accomplished. Dog, watch the chins. Oh shit. Yeah, this is gonna suck for a bit. I got nothing for him. Maybe we'll see if he can land on his head. Careful, I threw a fire grenade on him. Those chin guns are bad. You see them point towards you, just jump away.
Marking location.
There, his head's cracked open. If you land a grenade in there, let me skitter one off of his spag. There we go. All right, yep. Collect goods and head to final. I'm gonna see if I can get those other. You guys need any of the samples? I'm headed in that direction to pick up the ones that got dropped.
Orbital inbound.
Oh shit, there's a cannon.
Reinforcing!
Of course, it's up on the wall. Son of a bitch. Let's see. Can we just get...
Jetpack inbound!
fucking
Calling down a support weapon!
Fuck.
Calling in extraction! Activating jump pack!
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Requesting sentry! To the skies! Calling in orbital strike!
I'm gonna do this the weird way, but I will get those samples. I think there's supers up there. Go away.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
I hate stuff like this. I know what happens when I throw the fucking reasons.
Activating jump pack!
On my way, got the samples.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
To the skies!
Shit.
Requesting air support!
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Good enough.
Requesting air support!
I'm surprised that didn't hurt. I'm just gonna stim run this shit.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Come on.
Sending in an eagle.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Box, southeast.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Calling down a vehicle! Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Calling down a sentry! Ending in an eagle! Oh, my leg! Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Another victory for the right side of history.
No, it's okay if you call in ahead of time. It does bring enemy attention to the liftoff site, but other than that, as long as it doesn't like run without the person samples. But yeah, if anybody needs super samples and stuff like that, I got them. That was fun. And any day you come away with super credits is a good one. Have to admit, that white outfit with that top hat, that captain's hat's got style to it.
No friendly fire incidents. Well done.
Yeah. I'll be right back. Oh, guess it doesn't matter. Guess they're calling it there. With that said, I really got to use the restroom myself. So I guess while that's going up, throw this on up. You can take a look at it when it gets there. Eventually. Yeah, nothing there. And looks like Sliff is getting some work done on it now too. And as far as I know, yeah, still no orders. Wow. So player count's dipped all the way to 26K, which is not great. Quite frankly, I think it's probably because somebody messed up and didn't forward the writing stuff where they needed to, which has happened before. And things are late getting updated now, which is not good. But I'm sure they'll come away and fix it in someone. But yeah, if they really are away on vacation right now, again, they've chosen the absolute worst time for it, because you shouldn't leave away on vacation when you leave things in such a sorry ass fucking state. And it feels like that's legendarily what they do, like more often than not. And people say, "Oh, you've been harsh," like, dude. I'm when I was managing an arcade, I was expected to have shit in order before I go. Or I wouldn't come back to a job. Fucking facts. So, you know, what are you gonna do? But I'm gonna hammer up. I'll be right back right quick. And hopefully I'll remember to turn that off. And then, yeah, we'll just kind of go from there.
Your leader was almost.
I'm on like break from my usual stuff. like from Kolish. Taking a little break from flying a lot and stuff like that. Play more Helldivers, kickbacks, catch up on sleep, think about some other stuff I want to do. Maybe get a donation jar set up for this now that anyone's showing the fuck up. Matter of fact, my chat is like not working at all. I have no idea why. Other than, you know, things just don't work right anymore. It's just the way of life, I guess, you know? Let me check something right quick. Perfect Self versus Donald Trump blender animation. That'd be kind of funny. Check that out actually eventually. So apparently the dock's got some problems. I think whatever goes wrong this time, like with Nintendo's generation bit, you know, Microsoft like swallowed that cost of the Red Ring. Frankly, if there's something major wrong with the dock or the Switch 2, or even the Joy-Cons, they should be held liable to fucking replace that shit. Let's see, the song I Am Law is really cool. Highly recommend it. It's done by Endless Taverns. But yeah, matter of fact, while we got like a moment, why don't I play that for you all? Because that's kind of what inspired me to go pick up the baton today. Because it's like a shock mall from 40K I guess they call them Arbites, which sounds stupid. I figured they were just Arbites, but they're Arbites apparently. Like, who comes up with a name like that? Is that a thing from history? It sounds daft as fuck. Arbite sounds much better. Oh yay, Microsoft Edge is going, oh, update complete, don't fucking care. What is all this? Oh, that's the thing that was free. It's not free anymore, so I was showing it to other people. I wonder if it's showing on the thing. Is it showing? Yeah, it is. There we go. What we'll do is we'll put that up, like up in the corner, and then, oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. I opened up the wrong thing now. I need to like end task that. I give Chrome the end task boot to shut down. This Chrome is a money hungry, like, Chrome is it's being an extra bastard right now. It's like fighting me on this. What the fuck? Okay. There we go. Alright, so now that thing of opening too much crap at once is now taking a dive, let me go ahead and let you listen to a song and then let this guy plug. Also, we raised $120,000 for charity with orders completed and stuff like that, which was kind of cool. I don't know how much I actually like ended up helping, if at all. But, I'm trying, you know? If I knew more of what to do, I would totally get in on that all better. But yeah, I touched down on the world that they were going to go after. Hippity hoppity is now blood rage for property. Alright, so, right, let's get this thing. I am the law. Just put it in all caps, because why not? There we go. We'll just kind of like stick this up in the corner. You can just enjoy some of that. Oh, whoops, that's not it.
chaos toward your last hour. Civic peace brought the blood and smoke. I walk with laws were made to
You know, I'm trying to like. Oh.
sedition in progress. Riot shields forward. Our protocol flawless. Gang on containment rounds. Beg for a hearing. I
There we go. Trying to put that somewhere where it's not going to be in the way. It's pretty beast. Turn this B-Ray back thing off here.
redact, you breathe, I react. A flick of the wrist and my aim is cracked. Bolter rounds punctuate your hybrid antics. Compliance or not, forgiveness is semantics. Your sins scream louder than riot alarms. I silence them all with the Emperor's arms. I fade with the smoke as the dawn starts to show. Order was restored, that's all you need to know. That's all you need to know.
So yeah, that's pretty legit, right? I mean, I was gonna like crack into some other things. Oh gosh, yeah, yep, nope. That'll totally get copyright claim, that one. But yeah, so the last one, which I will now pause, was, as you can see there, I Am the Law, a Warhammer 40k Adeptus Arbites, because apparently that's how you say it, that's what they're saying these days, inspired song. And of course it was done by Endless Taverns, so you can totally go in and like listen to that and find the music here and whatnot, and definitely check it out. It's a banger, definitely a banger. I'm sure they got plenty of other goodies too. So I'm just gonna actually crap that down now. I forget what I even had was looking for otherwise, but let's go ahead and head to smash up some more bots. And then probably after the next campaign or so, I'm probably going to call it. And then just like get some food. I don't know if I'm going to like go back on stream or the same game or not. Just maybe I'll do a different game. I keep saying I'm going to do that, and then I don't stream it. And I really should. Let's see. And I'm trying to do this whole thing where my voice comes in better. And maybe I've got it finally. But I'm going to have to go back over it. Oh, I know what I was going to do. I was going to check something over here with the other chat bit. That song's just such a banger that it, like, gets my attention. And then I forget what the hell I'm doing. Other than maybe I can just start blasting things to it. Here's my stream right here.
I got it finally. But it's going to have to go back over it. Oh, I know.
So the volume here sounds like it might be doing better. I'm trying to experiment a lot with that. But I really don't know. It looks like nobody's like doing anything in chat.
So the volume here sounds like it might be way better. I'm trying to experiment a lot with that.
There you go. Smiley face. Wish I had some watches. Anyways, yeah, that pushed the chat through on the other thing on the other side. Great, so I can see that at least when I'm all tabbed out. So maybe that'll help a little bit. Because this one thing, I'm going to have to set, like, eventually up so the sleep function just doesn't go, like, ever, to keep the chat up. I'm honestly probably should use the other busted up, like, old smartphone that no longer dials and shit. Like, not connected, but it could still be functional for other things. Like, just leaving it plugged in and be a YouTube chat. It's all I can really think of, because the other things I've tried to do, it doesn't work out great.
Priority alert. The Genesis system.
Really? So we're going to get some Sega Genesis action, huh? Well, I really know it's not Sega Genesis, but you know what I'm trying to talk about here. So that means we get to now pull this up again. So Genesis sector apparently is now suddenly taking a dive. That would be you. What are you up to? Yeah, that's because the one defense is lost. Now, here's the thing. We could go for this and head them off. But we all know that's not what's going to happen. Everyone's going to come here. Well, all that, you know, who's even remaining anymore. Meanwhile, a bunch of us are trying to, like, hammer down here. And where even is the fucking station right now? Is the DSS over in Bugland? I know they were doing a push over here somewhere. What the hell is it? Oh well. Let's do it the easier way. I think they were going to go work here. Which I guess just to push and try and clear that sector, which makes sense. But there's going to be some stuff going down. I guess we could be just like first to the front. It looks like it's going to have cities too, which is interesting. Yeah, let's pin that. Why is Wes in here? What's going on with this? Somehow there's like 85 people there, which I have no idea why. But we can, that's probably pinned right. Yeah, let's unpin that. So, okay. Looks like we're headed down to Genesis. Let's see if we can put any kind of real pull on that. What's going on here? That's a word that's probably been going for a while. We're trying, but yeah. Do we have any special... Nope, still waiting orders. Joel's up. Joel's pushing where he's going next. And so I don't know. I think someone forgot to get him the paperwork again to feed into the system as to what the next story mission is. Either that or, you know, they misplaced the paperwork even further ahead of time, went on vacation, and now it's just fucked. In which case, Joel, you just need to make some shit up, dude. Just fucking roll it. Come up with something that puts us to push some of these levels back. Seriously. But there's this, and there's this. It looks like people are already starting to form up there for the defense. Which I don't know if that's really going to work out, but fuck it. Genesis. So we're going to Sonic the Hedgehog that shit. I mean, let's get back into it. I'm now actually back into the game screen now. And, oh, you know what I forgot to do? So they're on Senge. Yeah, I don't know. So let's go ahead and
Choose where to
get
join your
ourselves-
fellows in righteous liberation.
Yeah, you're righteous. Blah, blah, blah.
The efforts of Helldivers across the galaxy are all that keeps the enemy from Liberty's doorstep.
88. This only has 30? That's not what I was reading in numbers before. Hold up, chat. Something doesn't smell right. Those are not the numbers I was reading over here. Yeah, we're reading like 178. I like set it up wrong. Like, what the hell? Has yet to provide geographical intel on this planet. What is going on? Okay, something's up. Something's really up. Quietly, yet really up. 88. 309. And yet, in world, let me get back into that, into the actual display. We're reading only 30. How and why? So yeah, we're on our way to
Our city burns. We must rescue it.
Yeah, I get it. Alright, so is that the only city that's there? I guess. Just get on in there, you know? Hopefully it drops me in the city. It should. Let's be some of the first to the line, shall we? Yeah, now that says 231 in the city. So there's some weird conflicting data, and I don't know how or why. But it's made me curious. Either that, it's just Arrowhead fucking screwing shit up again, which is also entirely possible. I'm trying to get in there.
Reminder, signs of disloyalty should be
Yeah, I'm
reported
gonna put
to the
my,
democracy
like,
officer
your signs of
initiating
loyalty
FTL
up
jump
your
to
ass.
the Genesis system.
Okay, so let's find out where we got jump to now. So city battle. There's some of the earliest ships here.
FTL jump
This guy's by
successful.
himself somehow, some way, and I have no idea why.
Mission coordinates locked.
What happened here? Like, why didn't he get automatically
Right.
joined up some... I don't know. What are we gonna do here? I definitely want a jump pack. Definitely want a car. And... oh yeah. I want one of these. And he's got that. And I think I'm gonna take a run. Man should not be in here by himself. I wonder if Crosswinds is any good, that pirate game. I kind of want some big ship in Acid Field, but I don't want to overcomplicate it either. I might just play that one top-down one that I have on my Switch again. That was kind of fun. But I have to admit, having a little bit more down from ship view is good. Like spinning that wheel, going through the waves. I kind of like, in some ways, I actually kind of liked
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying
Skull and
Helldiver.
Bones. But it does have some problems with it, and it's a little too money hungry. And we were like dying for like no good reason.
Got a sample!
How was he not dying?
Outpost destroyed.
Is that tower dead yet still shocking? What the fuck's going on here? That doesn't seem right. I apologize for anyone who's got epilepsy while I stare into this thing and just flashing the screen.
Calling down a sentry!
I guess it's a stuck visual effect. Oh, hi, everybody. Oh, hi, Mark. Hello, Spookies. Follow you where? Oh. And... it hurt me too, but... still entertainment.
Allied Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Thanks for that.
Calling in reinforcements. Joining the fray.
Hello.
Follow me. Get some. Get some.
Let them stand there right the guns.
Their lives were in our hands.
Well, they're dumb. What do you want? I guess it's kind of a good thing I didn't call them a dickhead.
Tag pack inbound.
Requesting sentry.
Now what? What is even looking at
Requesting
me?
tac pack.
Why are you guys doing nothing about it?
Calling down a support weapon.
Okay.
Calling down fortifications.
I called for car instead of my shit. I did. Look at that.
Calling down a
I
support
done fucked
weapon.
up. Well, let's see if we can just call this quickly into the dumpster. Whoa, okay.
Illuminate each.
Alright. That's what we were saying before. Oh, hi, Mars. Hey. Alright. Oh, fuck me.
Injury? What injury?
That was one of our guys that did that to me, too. You little asshole.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
You really just did that shit.
Follow me.
Thank you. Affirmative. Calling down a sentry.
New mag.
Yeah, I don't want your real gun. Just want ammo. And somehow I called this down. Alright, so where are we headed?
Dropping a pin.
I guess we should head here.
Dropping a pin. West. 200 meters. Marking location.
Oh, hi.
Affirmative.
Okay, and
Calling down a sentry.
Tagging location. Northwest. Illuminate. Northwest. Heavy.
Shit, hang on, Stim, if you need it. Ah, I thought you'd do it.
Tagging map. West. 100 meters. Requesting sentry. Squid outpost spotted.
Wow! I got evaporated by the goddamn sky whale. This is really the state Arrowhead left the game in when they went on vacation.
Democracy has landed.
Fucker.
Calling down a sentry.
500 going down on that ship.
Get some. Get some.
So you're jaywalking.
Squids. Requesting sentry. Dropping a pin. East. 200 meters.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting orbital. Orbital inbound.
Whoops. Oh. Holy crap, what the? What is even going on here? Oh! Yeah, don't stand in the laser, that's bad. Ow, you zap me even though you're dead. I hate that so much. I really get irritated by that. Fuck that guy. Alright. A little bit of a...
Dropping a pin.
I guess we should go on in there, just walk in. Wow, doors that are closed.
Calling down a sentry.
That's unusual.
Don't give up!
Alright, I'm gonna kill probably who's over in there. And magical.
Requesting their lives were in our
Nothing.
I'm on it. Marking location, northwest.
I'm not dead yet.
Requesting sentry. Mission progress logged.
Fuck your cookies.
Calling down a sentry.
Hey, if you want to try to open those bunkers over here, we can.
Yeah, sure, just mark it out.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
I guess we can't right now because the storm.
Tagging location, southwest.
It's M4, you gotta run the M4 S1.
Just realized we dropped the car back there. That's alright, I'll get another one later.
Reloading.
Alright, so off to S1 now? Or, oh wait, got a thing over here.
HELLDIVERS never die. Showing us how it's done.
Okay.
Gosh darn it.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
There's another one to get as well after this.
Always up for bunkers.
Those super samples?
Super
Okay.
credits, yay.
Or super good
Life for
samples.
super.
I already have the super samples.
Get out of the car. Oh, that's it over there. Come on over here.
Just requisition slips.
I wonder why the crystals are always marked out in these houses and I have no idea what it is I'm looking for.
Could be like a sample or identifying like the rocket launcher or the light machine gun or something that's there possibly.
Ouch. I'll run this way where I won't get shocked, hopefully.
There's another bunker right here.
Get some!
Mark.
Get
Alright,
some!
on my way. Actually, it looks like E3 might have you covered. E3 and M4 together.
Calling down a sentry!
Alright. Ask one if you can aim this big old thing.
Tech pack inbound!
Right, okay.
Careful. There's an extra jetpack if you want to grab it. Over there.
We've got equipment.
There you go.
Thank you. Affirmative.
Ooh, there's super credits in here.
Good stuff. Always good to have money.
Hell yeah, getting ready for that new warball whenever it comes out. Yeah.
Anybody have any idea what it is yet?
Illuminate, southeast.
Alright, let me know when you want me to push that terminal button.
Illuminate, east.
Careful, incoming jet.
Got it down. Got it down.
Ooh, a second one. Ooh.
Got it down.
Damn it, I got like mugged by two of these chaps and they managed to stun me. Couldn't fucking stem. Take my vengeance on those fuckers.
Point me to the enemy. Bag's empty. How'd you like to take on it, freedom? Follow me. Follow me. Dropping item.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Tagging map. I got the terminal.
Let's just see if that hits. Looks like it will.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Engaging terminal.
Thankful you're on our side, Helldiver.
Attacking map. Southeast. 300 meters. I got the terminal.
Really?
Illuminate. Engaging terminal. I'm on it.
I thought the last one would be it.
I'm on it.
Yeah. There she goes.
Affirmative.
Wouldn't mind aiming this thing towards something else just posing
Thankful
it.
you're on our side, Helldiver.
I got the terminal. Activating jump pack.
Alright, where are we headed to from here?
Tagging map.
Holy shit. Back him on me for a moment. See, my car here. Or a car. That's kind of fucked up, huh?
Hey, there's a bunker right here.
Where at?
Our citizens depend on you for their
On
safety.
M4.
Helldiver. Dropping a pin.
On my way.
Requesting sentry.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Tagging map. North. Requesting fortifications.
I'm on it. Calling down a sentry.
We got medals, samples, and medals, I think. Yeah, nice.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
He just came out of nowhere, dude, so that's funny. Oh man, that sea of guy is too funny. You want my freedom? My freedom?
Words! ETA T-minus 1 minute. ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Gonna run.
Yeah, you don't want to stop here when they're looking like that. You can see if I can park around the corner. Oh, that's going to probably be bad.
I'm flying away, fly away, fly away. You're already here.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Dropping item.
Mama.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Requesting sentry. Allied destroyer has left the squad.
Oh no, but why?
No, their samples, take their samples.
Where are they? Oh yeah, I see them.
They're right here. They're under the stuff.
Got 'em.
Oh, alright, I moved it.
Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. If you really want to hang here. Look at this ramp, it's all fucked up.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Yeah.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
You gotta get in the corner, M, before you gotta wedge it. I wouldn't wait to the last minute on this one. You might have to experiment. Dive. When you get in there, there you go.
Extraction completed.
I crouched.
Beginning ascent.
That's kind of funny.
Yeah, it would be a bit nutty. Physics.
You leave a more free city than you found.
A city freer of buildings. Just think of all the new parking lots.
More parking, less civilians, though.
Less of a parking problem, even more so.
What do we do with all this parking?
It's like those abandoned city buildings in China.
I'm gonna start singing "It's a ghost town."
Yeah, buildings made of paper mache.
Zero friendly fire incidents? This is a sort of statistical anomaly. Always good to have another hero on board.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Stamina, muscle enhancement, or experimental infusion.
I do like some ability to run.
So stamina enhancement.
Yeah, stam's always nice. What I need to do here. A little bit of carpet bombing. Actually, I want my 500. Actually, I got another idea.
So you bring in the grenade launcher as well.
Yeah, it's fun.
It's so good. It's so good. I love it.
Yeah, they found the thing where it's not so good if you're like solo. For some reason, it was like reducing the damage against something. But if you're in a party, it works just fine as long as you don't nail each other with it.
Right. Getting better at not doing that. Yo, there's those Tesla towers on the right side. You be careful. You gotta take those things out before you get close.
You can dive to the ground too.
I got one. Get this thing right here. The ship's down.
Let's see. You gonna blow it? Okay.
Yeah, it's already grenade on it already.
I'm kind of surprised this thing even stick to those with the shield up like that. It's kind of weird.
Behind. I got it.
Oh.
There should be another Tesla tower over here. Yes. There's like kind of like in this area, I think.
Oh boy.
I got another grenade on this ship. Alright, this section's clear.
Follow me!
Outpost cleared.
Boom.
Had a little bit of a fight with these little arbiter-looking motherfuckers. What the hell?
Alright, I got that second Tesla tower down so you can walk through.
Alright, so what do we want to hit up first? I guess we're going north. Looks like we soaked one up already.
Just mark the point and I'll start taking attack.
Attacking map.
Oh wait, there's a little question mark right here.
Ooh.
What's the question?
Forgot to drop my ship down already.
You must not allow our civilians to perish.
Requesting backpack!
Grenades, let me know.
I think I found a buddy door already. I can mark it with a sample bow.
Dropping item.
We'll go
Sample.
there.
I'm over here. Right here.
Oh.
Me too.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
I'm on it.
Hoping for money.
Ooh, there's two of them. I got those grenades.
Wow, okay.
Oh my gosh, what the
I
heck?
threw a grenade in a small area.
Yo, see it? Learn how to throw. That hurt. Oh my gosh. The whole crew over here.
Calling down a support weapon.
New mag.
Oh shit.
Not today.
Oh boy.
Alright, put up, covering fire. I think I might have found a second bunker. There's no. Oh, I think there's.
Oh boy. We're
Well,
about to
there's
get
nowhere.
evaporated.
There's no button to push, but it looks like there is a bunker. This is a false bunker.
Marking location, southwest. Illuminate, southwest, 100 meters.
Okay, this one's a real bunker, right here.
Oh, wait, watch your back.
Okay.
I'm on it.
So you've got some medals. Requisitions. Ammo. Alright.
Calling in a hell bomb.
There's a grenade tier 2 if you want them.
Yeah, you can have them if you need them. I'm only down by 1 out of 6.
Alright, I'm ready.
Alright, I'm ready.
Switch! Hell bomb armed. Clear the area. Sending in an eagle.
What's up?
Oh no, it's because like there's false bunkers, you know, like I can't push any buttons over
No,
here.
that's a pain in the ass.
Liberty emerges victorious yet again. Extract when ready.
Oh.
Found something.
This one's already open. Where is this thing?
Calling down a sentry. Tagging map.
Activating jump pack. Outpost cleared.
Oh, fuck. I do not enjoy being evaporated by a sky whale. And we got a storm. Let's see.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh my.
Yeah, I'll call you in as soon as the storm clears.
Squid outpost.
Oh, Tesla.
Someone's got a Tesla.
I was watching S1.
Calling in reinforcements.
Forcing.
Calling down a vehicle.
Requesting orbital.
Ready to liberate. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Reinforcing.
Ah, the Pelican drops my truck all kinds of ways. There's something can explode and topple back over maybe. Looks like it's already upside down because Pelican decided to drop it on a car where it could explode.
Genius.
Tagging map. Southeast. 300 meters. Requesting air
Unfortunately,
support.
my grenades also set things on fire viciously, so that's not gonna happen.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 100 meters.
Heavy. West. Close.
Found something.
Check that out.
Activating jump pack.
Might have been there before, but I can't remember, so I'll check it out. Oh no, there's definitely some over there. Been to this one before though.
Illuminate. Squid outpost.
how it shrinks when you get closer. It's kind of annoying. Fucking stalwart. Really?
Tagging map. Calling down a sentry. Helldivers never die. Found something.
I found another bunker right
Tagging
here.
location.
Affirmative.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Requesting sentry.
Found something.
Found a bunker.
Marking location.
Location mark.
Injury? What injury?
I'm about to have a whole lot of friends.
Orbitally bound.
Alright, I'm going over to you.
Right, yeah, watch out for a laser I'm calling on because it's just a bunch of shit up there, and I just want it to be taken care of.
Engaging orbital laser. Mission map updated. Fire in the hole! Requesting sentry.
Great,
I
nice
have to return
skywell.
down around the area. Go to.
Yeah, watch out for that sky whale up there.
Illuminate east.
Yeah, that Leviathan getting shot out.
Ow! Hold on, it's trying to evaporate us when we're on that angle.
We're
Alright,
good.
yeah.
Taste of democracy.
Calling down a sentry.
Bastards try to evaporate me. Super credits.
Ooh, super credits.
Slips and medals.
Man, what a haul.
New man.
Oh.
Oh, you got a car over here to pick up. The point's like right there, so I'm just gonna just walk to it, I guess, because it's so close.
Oh, I think you ran over on before.
I didn't want to get run over, so I just jumped in.
Activating jump pack. Activating jump pack.
That's on it. Lunch me backwards. You know what?
No, behind you.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Surprise. Ouch.
Requesting sentry.
Holy cannoli.
Yeah, find an edge to hide behind from that Leviathan, and then
Not
that's
today.
gone canyon color right now.
Get some. Get
Oh, I hope that Leviathan doesn't vaporize you. Yeah, just just behind that building. You're on the right. Yeah, that works. Okay, you can call us back when you got a moment. Hopefully not get vaporized by that sucker.
Liberty, save me!
On a second jetpack if anyone just wants one.
Requesting advanced weaponry! Calling in extraction. Extraction request confirmed and shuttle inbound. Reloading! Out of ammo. Falling down skies. Requesting sentry. New man! Falling down a sentry. ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Got samples.
Quit!
More samples. De-escalate some motherfuckers, hopefully. Alright, I think I got the samples.
ETA T-minus 1 minute. Requesting orbital. Not today!
We got her in.
Mag's empty! Reloading! ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. Going down a sentry! ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Say hello to democracy! This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown. Activating jump pack. Reloading! Calling down a sentry. Reinforcement budget depleted. Bag's empty. Requesting sentry. Launch countdown complete. We have to leave now. Extraction complete. Beginning ascent.
Got too addicted to murdering.
I was too busy.
Too addicted to your rage.
My guy and my Helldiver just like fucking. I'm just gonna go back to killing.
Yeah, he's gonna stay down there.
He's over there just laying it on him right now, as we speak. Be up in a minute.
Find a building to go hold up on for the night. Have some beans. I heard that scream. Did you hear that? He went, yeah.
I got boom heal. I still got 2 syringes.
Still hear him. Every so often there's like a little scream.
Yeah, he says survivor.
Someone said something in Chinese in return. It's just really nice. Full officer uniform.
Mission
It goes into
accomplished,
Slavic
Helldiver.
sit mode.
One small step for democracy. One giant leap for democracy.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Intel time.
What about here? Here? What about here?
Alright, let's see. What do we want to do here?
Out of bullets.
Hellpod launch initiated.
That's the one tower to the southeast.
Countless high liberty citizens call this city home. Defend their property.
Pack inbound! Calling down a support weapon! Have a taste of democracy! Requesting air support!
Shucks, I was hoping to blow up the whole bloody lot of them that were running for us. He's already running that sucker.
Marking location. West.
Whoops. Oh, take that.
Dropping package.
Follow me! Square!
Dropping a pin. Northeast, 100 meters.
Squid outpost spotted! Ending in an eagle! Follow me! Requesting vehicle! Outpost destroyed.
Oh shit.
Squid outpost spotted.
Work when I come for you. Oh Jesus, come on. Oh citizen. Don't run directly at the monster.
Bag's empty!
Their lives were in our hands.
Tagging map. Southwest, 100 meters.
Come on. Jesus, die already.
Give them what they deserve!
I really wish the civilians wouldn't run directly at the big monster.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Fuck you up. Get rolled? Just get rolled.
Tagging map. Northwest. 50 meters.
Dropping a pin. North, 200 meters. Thank you!
You're going this way, right? Oh, damn it.
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
Wow, I don't even understand what happened there. That was pretty amazing. Wow! Oh, that hurt. I jumped off like the car after flipping it. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna grab this ledge like a badass, and boy, was I shown wrong.
Ready to liberate.
Objective located. North.
Wow, that car is no longer following science.
Say hello to democracy.
Their lives were in our hands.
Well, I'm trying.
For prosperity.
Alright, let's see.
Tagging map. West, 100 meters.
Oh yeah, holy shit.
Dropping a pin.
What's this guy doing?
Follow me. Follow me. Calling down a sentry. Split outpost spotted.
Tagging map. Southwest, 200 meters.
Requesting sentry. Requesting air support.
Here comes the cavalry.
She missed everything. That sucks when that happens.
Got him.
Sending in an eagle.
Not sure how that killed me, but okay.
Calling in reinforcements.
Arrowhead's being stupid tonight. I should have gone around the corner though. I guess somehow that damage spread just got me there.
Illuminate. North.
Democracy has landed.
Where's my shit?
Dropping a pin. East.
Oh, here.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting tag pack.
Okay.
Calling down a support weapon.
Requesting TAC pack. Requesting advanced weaponry.
TAC
I
pack
don't know,
inbound.
Chad. I just don't know.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Shit. Oh, no shit. Two days. I hear it. Where is it? There it is. Yep. Let's see what we'll take over.
Super credits.
I've got this one.
Ouch.
Freedom never sleeps.
Watch that grenade. You son of a bitch.
Not today. Liberty save me. Yeah. Take it now.
Requesting sentry.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Wow, all these diamonds that I can check out.
Extraction is available. Requesting sentry.
Yeah. Fuck.
Follow me.
Back empty.
Careful, that's when you're being tracked. Sky whales, do not forgive. Oh, coming on down.
I've got this one. Have a taste of democracy.
Rex slips metals. Samples. That's pretty heavy up here. What's going on? Oh, sky whale. Oh, shit. Wow, got another bunker. You're like all lined up here.
Tagging location.
Oh boy.
Calling down a vehicle. Dropping item.
Oh. Wow, that was bizarre. There we go.
I've got this one.
There's a lot going on over here.
Oh shit. Got money.
Located the enemy.
Those jets. Those jets.
Damn it.
Reinforcing.
Reinforcing.
Oh fuck.
Calling down a sentry.
Reinforcements! Tagging map. East. Close.
I would have tumbled over that back in the day.
Democracy has landed.
Down that asshole goes, bounced right off the building.
Illuminate. West.
Tagging location. Squid!
Requesting sentry. Mag's empty. Reloading. Throwing grenade.
Marking location. I've got this one. How'd you like to taste of freedom?
I'll explore the east here.
Mag's empty.
Should we just go now?
To the skies.
Tagging map. Southeast. 200 meters.
How about a nice cup of lemon?
Oh, got a lot. Ow.
Calling down a sentry.
New mag. Sending in an eagle.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Fucking thing.
Requesting sentry.
Requesting sentry.
You know what? There's things on the ground there somewhere.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh well, we tried.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting tac pack. Going down a support weapon. Freedom forever. Mag's empty.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Democracy's on its way.
Reinforcing.
Oh Jesus. Wow, I got flung right next to a guy who's not even on the same level on me, but he put Tommy through the floor. The bullshit is real.
Democracy has lived! Bag's empty. Fire in the hole!
Really?
Calling in reinforcements! Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Whoops, that's not what I meant to do.
Democracy has landed.
You have to beat them somewhere.
Reinforcing! Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Ready to liberate. Follow me.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. One life for Super Earth!
On board, oh gosh. Guess he's not coming with us.
No, this time. This time. I was like hesitant. I was like,
That's going to be funny one day when they are no longer able to run through walls and floors and actually show up in the ship with us as we take off.
Yeah, right.
So let me ask, have you joined a battalion yet? Because I run with Iron Claws, but I run weird hours, and so I almost never get to play with them.
I don't know. I play a lot of games, so I don't really have a thing.
I understand.
I just hop in when I can every once in a while.
Let's see. Oh. Bye, he says. Mikey was fun, though. Knows how to look for treasure. So, still think that's a worth sending an invite to. It was fun to play with. So, that being said, let's see here. Recent players. Mikey. We'll send him a friend request, see if he accepts it. And we can't really join that because it doesn't exist anymore, but I'll try anyway, see what happens. See, it should be like email. I don't know why they can't seem to code this yet, but if that game's no longer there, but you still join on an individual, can't it just forward to the next spot where the individual actually is, aka likely their ship? It feels like these common things should have been able to have been scripted a long time ago. Like, engine being old aside, that's like not even physics and shit, dude. As it is, we need more games that have fun ragdoll physics and shit. Because that's what really makes it an immersive kind of thing, and if not immersive, at least funny. Like the car just barrels on past and flips around. We used to have these things in Halo. And I guess technically it is in Halo, but it just something's really missing. You know, like a dev team that's not afraid of guns, like, you know, and hates guns and doesn't think they should be anywhere, and yet for some reason they're making a first-person shooter game, one of the most beloved of all time. Yeah, that's kind of fucked up. So, as far as I'm concerned, Microsoft fucked up on that. But there's a reason why, you know, they kind of lost the war on a lot of things. But then they're going to say, oh, well, we just walked away from hardware. Like, dude, you were fucking losing. That's why you gave up. That's why you're now just trying to do a platform only. And quite frankly, your platform, in a way, kind of sucks. Because you don't have a way that I can just take my purchased copy of Crimson Skies on Xbox and I can't play it on PC. Just why the fuck is that a thing? It's fucking ridiculous. Like, oh, the platform, you can play anywhere. Really? So why can't I play my Crimson Skies High Road to Revenge on PC yet? Huh? That's what I fucking thought. So, but when that happens, then we can talk more. But yeah, Jesus, this guy's loud. Your Turkey Day Marathon Telethon. I don't think this is live.
Keep killing those squids, Helldiver.
So if you haven't pledged yet, now's the perfect time. If you go to showmaker.mst3k.com.
Old biz. Just mute that for a moment. So let's see here. What's going on in the land of social? Dog, a bunch of people that I wouldn't mind, you know, playing with, except they're full up. That's the other thing I forgot to do. I forgot to join in on the other chat thing, and they might be waking up for all we know. So let's take a look. Just pop it over on Discord. See, I have the last night was the first drop ever. With Time Joker, need to know if he's a SP or cadet. Okay. So apparently that happened at sometime in the afternoon. We were talking about that. I guess. Let's see. I don't always see the hello thing as much. I don't know how to do that whole tag thing. You probably need like some kind of what the fuck is it called? Nitro, in order to have these little extra tags on your name. Like, dude, I don't want to pay extra money for a bunch of that shit, dude. I mean, one-time purchase is one thing, but an annual cost to pretty up? Come on. I'm getting tired of this idea that everybody should pay a subscription for life, you know? I understand you want that continued money, but the expectation is really high and it's getting really ridiculous. Like that these fuckheads at Adobe thought that they were gonna get like everybody to just fucking, oh, we're gonna get you to pay a subscription to use our own. Get the fuck out of here. Don't even fucking complete the fucking sentence. You're stupid. Like, oh, you're pirating. You know why they're pirating? Because you make like software that frankly could be replicated otherwise, but it's what they're used to because it's what you made an industry standard. But the con is that they get you to anticipate like this thing by holding basically what you should have purchased at a reasonable price hostage by keeping on expecting you to pay the service and then otherwise they block it off. Like, no, I understand entirely if people pirate your shit. If you replicate the 1700s, you know, coming off of a bunch of sickness, a bunch of world leaders thinking that they're going to just push this way and that you have to do what they say in order for your side because otherwise you're this, that, and the other thing. People doing a bunch of infighting and now into the idea of separatism, which, quite frankly, it feels like that's what's going on. Like, the United States is falling into the Fortress America scenario, where, you know, I get the wall thing. Absolutely. If you're coming in, you should totally have to go through a process. I believe that. It makes sense. It's what most of the other successful countries have done. You can't just let everybody in when people want to blow up your fucking buildings. That's just how it is. But at the same time, like, oh, we're going to get rich by throwing a bunch of... we're going to make them pay the tariffs. We're going to make them pay the tariffs. Like, really, dude? Because they're going to pay the tariffs, and they're going to forward the cost all on your citizens who are trying to get that shit. Stuff that, at this day and age, we shouldn't have to, like, fucking not have the last thing that was a vestige for people who didn't have a whole lot of money.
Reminder.
And that's to be able to play some games, watch some fucking movies, and import some stuff that, you know, makes life a little bit more bearable. If you make it so all these things are, you know, an abundance climb in cost, and go on about the success of your country, when you've made everybody now unable to enjoy the last thing that kept them from having eyes on the street and how they can get one over like a bunch of y'all are going to have more competition up top. People are going to start aiming for you. People are going to start working at your fucking stonework down below you and take it out from under you. You don't want that. You do not want to basically be the Rome that takes away the games from a bunch of average folks who deal with some real hardships but can forget about it because they have entertainment. You take that last vestige away. You watch what the fuck happens. You wonder why a bunch of people are going fanatical? Because what do they got to look forward to when they can't afford shit? That's what the tariffs are going to do, at least in the short term. I get it. You want a whole bunch of people who are not owning stuff on the outside to have such success and pull away from on the inside. That's fine and dandy. We get it. But you can't just ignore the fact that average Joe is getting to the point where it's food, car, basically the bare minimums to fucking survive, not even really living, and the whole idea that, well, we're expected to it's healthy to take time off at least twice a year. Who out there other than people like me who aren't even being offered a job because we're not like DEI accessible and all this other shit that, granted, that's trying to go away too, and to a degree it's racism in its own right and should go away, but that's not going to all happen right now, right here. What happens to us who can't afford to no longer, you know, get ready to act out because we got nothing left to look forward to? That is not a scenario you want to fucking do. That is a big fucking mistake. So we'll fucking see how it goes. Because right now, that is the one thing that I can definitely say is going to get everyone's eyes. Even beyond the whole, oh, well, we're having a war with people who don't want to be deported. Okay, don't want to be deported. Stop doing a bunch of high-profile shit to get deported. But you're going to get to the point where your own citizens are starting to live. Because they're tired of living like a fucking third world country. And it's really much getting there more often than not. And it's right that the whole 10 years of basically being told, oh, if you're a pale, normie dude, you have no place in the workplace, you shouldn't have a word, you're born with inherent evil, we're going to teach all your children that they must have been born with inherent evil, and how privileged they are for being born pale when basically now it's made them a bright white target. Fuck you. That's racism. That's you bringing back Jim Crow-like laws in the other direction. And that makes you no fucking better. It makes you actually fucking worse to go on about how bad you had it with that shit, and then you just turn around and you do it yourself. Fuck you, you hypocritical shit. Some people need to have the face in the fucking yard. If that's what it's going to come down to, you don't want it to come to that because shit's going to get real. You want people at least content enough and feel that they're safe enough and that they have some kind of secure life where they can at least be off by the wayside, collect maybe a couple things that they have an interest in, feel that they're worth something at least to be able to move forward and do something, or at least really keep them distracted till their time runs out as cost effectively as possible. Taking away their video games and their movies, that ain't it, bro. Because that's going to just inherently throw up a bunch of piracy. And if you slam down on people who have almost nothing, who resorted to piracy, so they'd have something, you're going to get a motion and a movement that you are not ready for. Because they're not all going to go out to sea this time and run off to another land. They're going to know that the safest chance that they got is to make a difference and wind up in the history books. You do not want that mentality. Because that's already what a bunch of crazy, like, jihadists are already put in. They find, okay, well, life absolutely sucks. And at least I have a purpose, and at least I'll be recognized by Allah, or whatever they believe. You do not want that here in the States. Which is partly why you wanted the wall in the first place. And I believe that that wall should be there, by absolute means. But to limit trade so much that the poorer folks can no longer get the things that were going to keep them from basically opening the doors again, that's basically what came to the fall of Rome. You do enough study in history, and they look all the deeper, it was a magical, interesting bit where suddenly Mongolians just walked right in certain doors of a certain empire, wrecked shit up, and it just kind of started collapsing. Because even with the strongest walls, if you don't have something to make your people feel that they're still worth something, like that they find out that you really don't give a shit, it's all about what you want to keep of your best friends, get rid of a bunch of people, and then start getting rid of people or making it hard for them as well, and you think you're just going to export them next, you better hope that that's not your game plan, because it's not going to work. It absolutely will not work. By all means, illegal people over the wall, under the wall, call it what you will, that were let in, shipped in by the other side, as you would say, and I don't totally not believe it. I get it. And tell them, like, look, just like you are, like, if you came in illegally, you can come in legally. But right now, you need to go home, and you need to go do it the right way. It's a good way to go about it. And everybody else who's tripping fucking balls and throwing bottles around in the name of not wanting to go back while they fly the flag of Mexico, where they supposedly don't want to go back to, it's not helpful to their cause. And I understand it. I understand you want to deport that. I get it. But God save you if what I heard, I think someone just heard something wrong and told me absolute bullshit. But if we're actually starting to deport born citizens here in the United States of America, that's going to lead to some shit. Because it's going to come out with the realization of you're trying to lower the numbers, not by death, but you are trying to delete them from here. Even people who are born here. You go that route and people realize that game plan, it's not going to go down easy. So hopefully what I heard is bullshit. I'm not one to knee-jerk reaction though. But hope that that's never your plan, because it will get caught on to, and people will not stand for it. The people standing by will not stand for it, because that's sending them off to being deported when they were born here, off to like some prison with people like MS-13. You're basically sending them off on trains like the Nazis did another certain party. Literally transporting them off where they're not going to do well and die. And you then prove them right that you're a certain little mustache man. Don't go that route. You best hope that's not your plan. Me, there's nothing I can do about it. What's going to happen at this point is what's going to happen. I tried to help elevate people to equality and realize equality is important. That your color should not matter, period, when you get into things. Meanwhile, I get turned away by a little old lady that really don't like them white folk. And she quoted me, "Oh, you have nerve damage. That means your hands aren't strong enough to like open these watches." Blah blah blah. Bullshit. She didn't ask me what I thought I could do. She told me what my condition was. That she has no fucking idea. And it came out later by other sources that she's just a little racist against pale people. And somehow, because, oh, it's okay. Oh, they suffered so bad. Last time I checked, so did the Irish. I'm also part Irish. Last time I checked, I grew up where people could make a whole lot of Polish jokes. Guess what? Also part Polish. Hey, guess what? In World War II, the Polish helped win the day. Were not allowed to march in the parade in Britain, got sent off to Poland, and basically got fucked by Russia. How about that? How about the suffrage my people did, and how I need my comeuppance? Yeah, that shit don't fly. So I think people need to stop fucking handing in that goddamn fucking race card. And they need to realize what real equality is. Equality means we're all held to those same standards. If people are falling to be randomly illegal in such mass swaths, we really need to look at why. And if it's because they're illegally imported, absolutely, I get it. I'm not saying they should all go off to be hanging out cellmates with MS-13. I think that's a little fucking extreme. But there's a lot of stuff going on, and if it turns out that natural borns here are getting sent out of their own country, you have no idea what will propagate where they go to. There is no force on earth that will stop enough people in a united cause that will not follow what you think they should in etiquette of conflict. Guerrilla warfare at a striking far distance and in close and where no lines are known is what we already face with a bunch of terrorists. If you force natural-born United Statesmen into that same situation, it's going to get really ugly. Because you already know people you got paramilitaries left and right, underground guardsmen. You have this all over the United States, and it rightfully so, quite frankly. Because people have the right to bear arms for a reason. It's to keep from overstepping authoritarians to, fully take over. And nobody wants to talk about that, but that's what that law's there for. But no one's going to listen to me. I'm a nowhere nothing channel. I get that. So, it is what it is. And I can just basically butter some toast and watch while there's still food. And we'll see. That's all I got to say. And now we're talking, matter of fact, I will say one more thing. You're now going to give us a fucking digital tax? Like further? You're going to tariff digital goods? If that raises the price for us lower end people that aren't you rich boys, and it doesn't matter even if it raises shit for you too. You're still rich boys. I know you can handle it. You fucking force us to be cut out of the market that is basically the Roman games of our day. And we're all going to look at you. And they're all going to flood the streets. It's going to be like the little secret thing that the government doesn't like to talk about when they took kids' Saturday morning cartoons. The influx of gang membership climbed severely. And it will happen again. Remember how things suddenly seemed to go already kind of wily with drugs in the 80s? But then certain things went away? Like around for the 90s? Remember how a new culture basically raised up to the point where drive-bys were becoming all the more norm? And people are joining massive gangs, and there's just such a spike in the 90s? They don't like to talk about it. But one of the simple dominoes is you saying, oh, well, these kids can't have this thing that they like and enjoy in a safe place, so they're going to go do something. Oh, you want them to go outside? Okay, they did. And they joined gangs. Go ahead, look it up. You will find it. You need to do some real looking, because it's not something that's up on high. But there's reasons why things like this happen. Things don't just happen by, all these random chances, just out of nowhere and didn't have a good... Maybe sometimes. But the level of spike of crime, gangs, the ideals of basically joining together in huge miniature armies of people that are outside the norms, there was a severe climb. And a lot more young, the death toll on youths actually climbed significantly. very significantly. Like, not in just low-end housing areas. It started crawling much more into what was there of the middle class. And now you want to disappear the middle class further and further? You best hope that you keep games and media accessible. You do not want to fuck that up. If you make a bunch of people can't even afford the last thing that they look forward to, you will have a raise up of something just absolute terror. You do not want it. Again, I do not advocate it. I do not say I will participate in it. But I will observe it. And the warning is out there. But again, deaf ears. Absolute deaf ears. Because I'm just not important like that. I'm not this super YouTuber that's super promoted and stuff like that. I didn't hire a bunch of bots to pad my channel to get on other people's radar faster and do fake analytics. I'm just not that person. But I do believe in taking what's fair. And if you take everything else away and they can't access it, and it's basically you leaving them on the docks, people who ventured worlds who could escape some of the shit. And you said that, oh, well, this DEI stuff's going to go away. So your escapisms will be back. And in the ways that you like to enjoy them and not be told off by that you can't do this. If you basically borderline them off entirely from enjoying it, completely and at all, you've basically cleaned it up just to tell them that they can't have it anymore. It's too high real estate, this cyberspace that they were able to venture worlds and basically lock them in place of the last thing they could venture. The last Roman games. Don't do it. Just don't fucking do it. But yeah, they're not listening to me. And if they are, yeah, come knock me down and think I'm some kind of terrorist. Okay. You're not going to find anything. Because I'm not. I just want a fucking job.
The Super Destroyer.
I want a fucking job that I can fairly work, that, you know, what's left of me that can do. Earn a little bit of money, play some games, watch some movies, enjoy it with some other friends and online shit. And that's about it. It's all I really want. I never look to be super rich. I just want to enjoy some life while I have my time and maybe help out here and there, which I still do try and there. My one friend who's still homeless, still living here like 3 years now, because the system is more worried about putting people from other countries into new homes instead of people who are born here that fell victim to crime, that when they found the guilty parties, they said that, oh yeah, we basically took care of it. He was never given a name of who did it to him. They were just supposedly put away, and he just had to believe it. Just like my court case against DLC. I had them basically dead to rights of what they were claiming, and I had them for an illegal termination of my job. All it took was supposedly a judge died, and somehow my case paperwork just vanished. Just disappeared. Not picked up by the court system at all. And this is the court system I'm supposed to trust and believe in? Oh, fuck you. Also, when I was called for jury duty, you put us on the most busted ass fucking chairs and benches when I got a tailbone problem, a back problem, and then further folds into further nerve damage. Fuck you, you assholes. You probably further caused that shit with the nerve damage. Because it was after that shit that I had extreme nerve damage. I woke up one morning after that shit was done, feeling like razor blades in my hands and arms, and I couldn't type for a year. I could barely touch a keyboard without my finger feeling like it was broken. It's probably that, but they can't, you know, consist on what it was that supposed to cause it. Another person said they had COVID and it went down the same way with their hands then their feet, instead of the other way around, which is not normal if it was just a case of a sugar hit.
Managed democracy calls
So, yeah.
for aid. Only you can
But the state's
answer
just going to
that
play off.
call.
It's just like the whole country and its government is become just another business. It's, oh, well, we'll just deny everything. So we owe you nothing, even though you paid into the system. I'll say, oh, you didn't pay all that much. I didn't have a chance to pay that much. I absolutely did not have the chance to work to the point of fair retirement because I unfairly caught damage that I could not avoid. And the help has been shit. I'm thankful that at least I'm on enough pills of gabapentin and some kind of generic Cymbalta, because otherwise I'd be in some real pain. But they even fucked that up once, and I was frothing at the mouth practically of rage, anger, because it also works on mental stuff apparently, which is not what I originally take it for. But the factor is there nonetheless. You're not supposed to stop a cold. They fucked up. And I was in a bad state again. So we can be punished for anything we do that they see as wrong, right? If that's the case, why is it that when they fuck up, they do wrong, why are they not punished? Why is it only us? Why is it only the poor? Why is it only the basically near non-existent middle class? Why?
The fate of this planet hangs in the balance. You must tip the scales.
Tell me why. Tell me why. Because he who has the gold makes the rules. That's why. Because they have the paperwork that says it must be okay. So it must be okay, right? Because they're the law. They're the law-abiding. They can push their way into politics and basically make these things, and everyone else just follow suit. No vote. No vote. We can only vote for the people, and that's if it doesn't, get chucked all fucked up. Or basically, like years past, it's like, this is our two options that were chosen for us. And then people are like, well, fuck, these options suck. How is it that even comes to be? If it's not a case that each side has determined who's going to run for their side as a president candidate. Because obviously there's much more loved and trusted in people in the country that would have chosen someone else. But those are the two that make it. And a third party has never won. Oh, well, you can run third party. But yeah, they're never going to win. Because the two sides will literally work together to make sure that an upstart third party doesn't win. It's a fucking game. And they play regicide with our lives. And I'm not talking about like, oh, you're killing women by having these sexy cartoons. Get the fuck over yourself. You're not fucking helping matters, those who go on about that shit. Stop fucking controlling everybody else's entertainment. You do that, you become the enemy. Like Anita Sarkeesian, there is no reason why she should be any kind of level of well-off right now. She basically admitted by saying, oh, well, the whole thing about DEI is not that it failed, it's that it worked completely as intended. By disrupting what we could have, telling us what we can't have, completely crippling but while making a profit and making a business out of it. All she wanted. And people of authority let that happen. People like BlackRock forced that to try and happen. And you're going to try and tell us that, oh, well, we can't have information of, like Sweet Baby Ink detected. No, fuck that. It's freedom of speech, asshole. Anyways, I'm on a fucking tirade, and no one's going to fucking care. So, I guess I can listen back on this. I will probably just close this off for now. I had a little bit of chat time. Of course, nobody's listening. Nobody's out there. And granted, I don't, tell a bunch of people when I go live. And I might start doing that, see if it works out a bit. But I'm taking a break from a bunch of other things, like flying regularly, and keeping up the coalition in Second Life. And I need to do some thinking myself. I actually do some of my good thinking right here by just talking to myself, basically. Because I have reason to talk to myself, that I can record these thoughts sometimes here when I'm slowing down or having a cow about some shit. And it's okay, because you know what? I'm not making any death threats. I'm in no condition to threaten anybody. But I am in a condition where I can still see what's going around. Some of us can look to history and see that the conditions match up. You have a meteorologist who looks at the cloud patterns and can tell you basically if it's going to rain or not with a pretty high accuracy, especially when they have the tools to go look. And we all got the internet. We all can look at history. We can compare to what's false and what's
A
real.
multitude of operations, each one a chance for freedom to ring.
The reality's there. Shit's gonna get worse before it gets better. We were told, and
Helldivers.
whoever said it,
The super destroyer is ready for your next
we're
mission.
right. Not wrong. And if it doesn't get better, I mean, at least it seems like some of the DEI stuff is out of the games. That's good. It has no place. Absolutely none. People should be able to play what the fuck they want. And if it's going to have a bunch of sexy chicks, or, you know, it's not like the guys weren't still showing up in Mortal Kombat topless, fine. I don't care. Hey, let girls slobber over the next He-Man, you know? Hell, even dudes thought He-Man was cool. But don't try and say that, oh, it's killing women's. I don't go after you for having a naked dude firefighter fucking calendar. Leave these people alone who want their other shit. You're going to make them so angry. And if they are indeed like that, the quote-unquote rape culture, you're going to take away all their outlets and then give them a target, a.k.a. those of you who took their shit away in a bunch of angry fits. You do all that and dare to look any kind of decent, they might just fucking go crazy and find you and show them why they needed an outlet, and then you become the inlet. You don't want that. Hell, I don't want that. I want people to just be happy, do their shit, have some kind of fucking sanity, have some kind of option where I could just work, play games, watch some films, talk about that shit with people, and not be fucking in pain and miserable. And I'm still in pain every day of my life, but at least it's somewhere managed. But you leave me in that pain and take away all my other options. It's been years and I still can't fucking land any kind of work. And it sucks because the state says, oh, well, you're not bad enough. But then all the jobs say, oh, well, you can't do the job. So I guess I'm bad enough, huh? Fucking denial, defend, and I forget the other one. But those 3Ds, that insurance companies, you wonder why people celebrated when a CEO got 3D'd, as we're going to call it. They skipped the table and put him right 6 feet under. And you wonder why a bunch of people then put this guy in a painting, and you've marched him through town like, oh, we caught the guy, we caught the guy. The dude was sitting in a Burger King and went peacefully after he did his deed. You basically marched a martyr through town, you fucking Nimrods. He's now a fucking hero. Which you have talked about how bad some of this insurance shit is, and how they're being cheated, put into miserable sets of life, and basically told that they're going to have these things and this help, and then like in my case, I need some kind of dental surgery to get this fractured tooth out, and it's like, oh, we don't take it, we don't take it, we don't take it, we don't take your insurance. I don't know what you want me to do. You didn't even let me purchase my own other insurance because I've been poor for years now. So what the fuck? If there's more healthier versions of me who can stand up and start leading some shit and don't have my ability to back down a level head, you're going to have a problem. People of the United States, they don't fucking sit down and lay down for shit too easily when you really rile them the fuck up. So we'll see. I'm hoping all shit works out. Hey, maybe somehow with additional laws, these companies won't be allowed to just pass on the tariff costs onto the consumer. But as long as that's not the case, and it's just a bunch of consumers getting fucked, it's just a bunch of citizens, the poor citizens being fucked to pay for what they no longer care that they have to pay in tariffs because they know what they have is just that important. They just pass all of the costs on to us. Trumpy, you're really not helping when it comes out of our pocket. You're literally just stealing from us again, because you're looking to get rich as a country on the governing side. But then what happens to the rest of us who have to now pay all these absorber prices? Even if you do all these tax cuts and we don't pay all this other tax, what's it matter when you've now made it harder to get a hold of things and then can't afford the things? Like, well, you should be thankful, and it's tremendous that you get to sit in the house and do nothing. It's not what you want, because it's not what they're going to do. I hope Trump's right. I hope this whole tariff thing works in a magical way that he thinks is going to fucking help. And help us average Joes. Especially those who are being denied work left, right, and center because we're too pale, we're too straight. And you could be gay, straight, bi, I don't fucking care. Everybody should have a chance to work. It should not dictate their ability to work. Their color should not dictate what to work. Literally trying to force an equal number amount of everybody, which is not even what you're trying to do. A lot of cases, it's just like, oh, you're too pale, you're out. And you're right, that should be put an end to. It's racism. It's not even just, people say, oh, we'll reverse racism. No, it's them basically getting the chance to wear the shoe themselves, to do the kicking, and exact vengeance. That's not equality. It's just like how I learned, like, when I pushed so much for equality of men and women and all that, and then a bunch of women then said, oh yeah, well, we'll go along with it because it's a stepping stone to our true cause of a matriarchy. That's sexism. But we're not going to call that out, are we? No. All these happy little narratives of how, oh, people are born with this inherent evil, but only if they're pale. What the fuck is wrong with you? People are actually teaching small children this for a while. What the fuck is wrong with you? You disgusting slime. You pale expose of an exhibit of a failed fucking human being. You poor excuse. We do that to children. What's wrong with you? You're going to make people, you're going to try and brainwash them into believing that they should stay basically the lower class, that they can't do any of the jobs that they might want to aim for. Hell, they're not even allowed to have jobs. They have to stay in a gutter. Without option. Like, what is this? The fucking worst side of fucking Egypt? This is the United States of America, where people are supposed to be able to find solutions and not get completely red taped out of it because of a taxi cab medallion system, which has happened. It just keeps people out of the game who can't afford it. So they got Ubered. Good. They got fucked. They deserved it. All this red tape, all these rules, and people who are able to push politicians for companies by company money that further their goal. That, okay, well, if you back me, then I'll get in and I'll pass a law that's in your favor. That's extortion of the people. It's damn near fucking treason. Maybe instead of going after people like Snowden and saying about how he's, treason because he let secrets out, maybe the situation that was a bad look really should have been, exhumed by someone a little sooner. Maybe someone from within the government that was still part of the government to show just how bad this really is. It's terrible. Why do you do this to people? Because you think it's going to stop all these bad things from happening? Okay, well, you can just look at the backlog. And I'm probably being denied as well because I have an arrest record. You know why? Because in the state of New Jersey, even if you're innocent, the arrest is still on record until you pay a fee, basically extortion, to have the arrest removed off the record. How is that not extortion? How is that not my state? Nickel and diming me to the expenses of hundreds of dollars to get a lawyer, to have it expunged, and all this shit.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
It's just fucking terrible what you've done. It's terrible how things have unfolded. It's pretty fucking bad. That looks like someone's here to play. So maybe we'll play for a bit. Hey, what's up? I was thinking about getting toast and stuff, but if you want to play for a bit, I can do it.
Hey man. What did you just say?
I was thinking about getting some toast and stuff, but I can play it on for a while. I can wait it out.
Alright, nice. If you wanna like make a sandwich or something, it's fine, I can wait for you.
Let me just grab a cheese stick, use the restroom and a drink, and then I'll be right back.
Alright, I'll wait for you, no worries.
Alright, so anyways, chat, who's not going to listen to any of the bullshit I went on about, yeah, it's fine. And I'll be right back. It looks like I'm going to play a little bit more. Because I'm having my time off from Sky Pirate stuff, and, well, I can have a bullshit, silly-ass schedule. Because life's took just about everything else. Or about to, so fuck it. Okay, I'm back, chat. Let him know that I'm back. Alright, I'm back. So what's going on?
Nothing much. I just wanted to check out what we have. Like, do we have any new major orders yet? Ship? Maybe play a major order or something?
Yeah, I don't think a major order has come up yet. I think somebody misplaced the paperwork and they just didn't get it up. There's a defense that activated though.
Okay, we could do whatever. We could do both. Automatons, Illuminates, whatever.
Alright, I think the defense is with the Illuminate right now.
Alright, I could do whatever. If you don't want to do defense, we can do Illuminates, so that doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, it could be good to do the defense. I'm good with that. I'm just having a little bit of a cheese stick here. Alright, now that I got it opened, I can just chomp on it now and then when I got a moment. Let's see here. You want to do randoms?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, let's see here. I don't know what I'm here. This is where the thing is.
How dare the enemy sully our well-swept streets?
Our well-swept.
Boys is basically kind of dead. No one's interacting anymore. No one's playing anymore. So the only two guys in the boys Discord who are still playing are me and Batman. And yeah.
I can't stand Birdman.
Rarely.
They pretty much don't work with me anyway. Even when I joined the game, I think with you the one time, it just didn't work with me. We accomplished the stuff. I accomplished my bits, and then they accomplished theirs. But there was just no help, and they just didn't listen to reason. They banned me out of the thing for wrecking a truck that he parked right next to a 500 area.
Trust me, you're better off without the server. It's dead anyway. Birdman's well, he no longer like I want to say
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Oh, did you crash? There you are. Your joint took a while there.
Orbit synchronized.
Yeah, I was wondering, like I was left on the ship for a while, then I was set here.
It was weird. Alright, what are they doing here? Oh, that's a blitz for her, though. Up.
Let's you know what, I'm gonna bring some different stuff. You can see all.
That's good.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
But yeah, I don't see what you see in Birdman. He's like the most obnoxious motherfucker.
Honestly, I had the same idea. I warned the other guys about it. Like I always said, like this guy is always. I want to say, like he always. It's really difficult to play with him, I want to say. Like,
let our enemies take no step that is not hindered by the corpse of their comrade.
It's really hard to play with him. He always like blames others for whatever happens. And yeah, but at the end of the day, we don't get to pick who are the guys with us in the game, the server. I was like, this is not a real play with the guy. Okay. When you said blitz, I honestly thought you meant eradicate.
Yeah, okay.
I'm pretty sure a little bit well fit.
I'll find my way around and get there.
Found something!
Wow, how did he run that beam that far across that fast? Is that tower already dead? Is that a false read? Is it good or what? Oh boy. Yep, that's not going to work out.
How about a nice cup of... Tagging map, west, on my position. Requesting air support. Outpost cleared.
Spend a bunch of my time running for my damn life. Climb. Ow, why does it hurt that much? Okay. Oh shit. I'm probably gonna die.
Objective located. South.
Yep, I died.
Dropping a pin. North.
I'm not getting any support here. I'm like had to like run for my life, and I just can't get close to anybody else to get fellowship support.
Joining the fray.
Alright.
Requesting orbital. Dropping package. Package acquired. Requesting air support.
Clear some of this shit out.
Democracy's on its way. 1 minute remains. Destroyer departure imminent. New mag. Package acquired.
So close to get surviving.
Dropping package.
Close on, yeah.
Package acquired.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Dropping package. Requesting tac pack. Package acquired. Calling down a sentry. Dropping package.
Damn, I went overkill on him. I was not having it.
Package acquired. Activating jump pack. Super destroyer leaving low orbit. Emergency extraction shuttle deployed.
Something will car left. What the fuck? I can't get him. It's not letting me sit in the driver's side of my own car. What the fuck?
Shit, I called in a shell and I didn't know there was a hell bot.
Things I have to do to make this shit work, Chet. I can't even change to the other seat. Oh my god. I couldn't even get in the passenger side and use the toggle to get into the driver's seat of the fucking car. Fucking unreal. I guess I'm gonna have to just hoof it.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Oh, fuck me. Just save the pack.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. 20 seconds.
I love how he can just fucking...
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
CF artillery going out.
Max empty!
Oh, fuck me.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Damn reload. Like a boss.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Yeah, he's going to take off either way. So hopefully he can make it. Is he going to take off even if I'm not on board?
Say hello to democracy. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Yeah, it's always a bitch when the destroyer's out of range. It's like, I touched down, I gotta leave. He's not even gonna wait at all. Like he's gonna somehow run out of fucking gas.
I gotta follow procedure.
He's gotta keep that schedule.
We have a call for week.
Yeah, I had to spend the original part like that, just running for my life from like an entire fucking army. Let's see if I can actually change something on my gun without it crashing me out of the game.
Did you crash when you changed stuff in your gun?
Yeah, a lot of people are.
That's weird.
Not that this is going to be any kind of real fucking sniping weapon. But hey, give it a shot.
Mission accomplished, Helldiver. One small step for democracy. One giant leap for democracy.
Birdman is just joined the game.
Coordinates locked.
What's this about Birdman now?
Hellpods Prime.
He just joined the game. He sent me an invite.
Engaging orbital
Wanna try and wanna go and join him, or wanna stay here?
I'm not gonna fucking join Birdman.
Orbit synchronized.
Alright.
He's a complete shithead. I don't know why you bother your time with him when you don't even like him. And the server that's like dead, you could be joining several other servers that don't treat you like shit. You could be like in with Iron Claws, or sometimes I could hang out with like Ghost Divers, or whatchamacallit, I can't remember the other commandos, but like I'm like part of like a whole bunch of them that are like welcome people in. They don't play like that.
I understand. So that they, like I said it before, they had a problem with that.
Shit, you could join my squad. Let's see.
I'm more of a casual.
I might change that.
initiated.
Shit.
Where
the hell did I go?
Live up to your name. Live up to freedom.
My balls are just rolling around up here.
Okay, at least I managed to jump down.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to jump on here and get down. Ow.
Freedom requires firepower. Calling down fortifications. Requesting sentry. Calling down fortifications. Requesting sentry.
Freedom requires firepower.
Sending down equipment package.
Oh, am I taking the wrong backpack guy? Oh well. Let's back it up and start the fire fun early.
Reinforcing! Calling in reinforcements! For prosperity! Democracy has landed. Calling down a sentry! How'd you like to taste of freedom? Throwing grenade!
What the hell? How'd you get here? Wow. I got rocked by something midair in mid-jump.
Ready to liberate! Heavy, southwest, 50 meters. Freedom never sleeps! Grenade!
Requesting sentry.
Not today! Requesting orbital.
You really need to take care of those walkers.
I stood my ground. I got him, but I died for it.
Reinforcing! Calling in reinforcements!
I knew where my shit was.
New man! Down a sentry! Requesting orbital!
Fuck you. That's your fire. Ouch.
Reinforcing! Calling in reinforcements! Requesting sentry!
I can't even get to my stove.
Calling down fortifications! New mag! Calling down fortifications!
Have a change.
Requesting fortifications! Mag's empty! Can't reload Throwing grenade!
Fuck you.
Tagging map. Northeast. On my position.
Oh my god,
I'm getting electrocuted a lot.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Fire rod's going out.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Mag's empty.
Why is this goddamn sniper not breaking the leg off that thing?
Oh, shit.
Point me to the enemy.
Oh, fuck me.
Someone call me in.
Grenade!
Can't do it without dying. There's the worst I've had in a while.
Reinforcing!
God, I've been electrocuted by that guy so many fucking times.
Calling down fortifications. Calling down a sentry. Calling in reinforcements. Calling in reinforcements.
What are those, what are the walkers going after? They're just standing there.
Some might be getting disconnected. What sucks worse is with it, we're also getting screwed out of damaging their shields. So it's going to do its thing and then finish, and we're not going to get the benefits, which sucks horrifically. Yeah, there goes. Look at all that credit we're not going to get like for those hits on the shields.
Bag's empty.
Wow, and then I just got wiped out of nowhere by a goddamn stingray.
Yeah.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Arrowheads left the game in a shit state again. Went on vacation. Dude, I literally just spawned and died.
Calling in reinforcements.
Someone should tell Arrowhead about iframes. We should have them when we're fucking getting like started.
Damn game is so broken, dude.
You know, now we're about to get lasered.
That again.
Oh, fuck that.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
There's just not shit I can do about this. And then one dude electrocuted me so many fucking times, then left.
Freedom never sleeps. Quit. Let's reload. Requesting fortifications. Calling down supplies.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
So many goddamn stingrays, dude.
Sending out an SOS.
Yeah, my barrage already killed 46 of them.
Calling down a sentry.
Numbers climbing too, 65, 66. Ready to dive, because here it comes. Yeah, I'm not sure the mines are helping.
Yeah, the mine is the thing that killed me.
Yeah, I saw that he got sprung forward and he would have lived, but then he went balls first onto the mine and then he became a soccer ball.
The game's stuck or something? Like, are we supposed to be losing right now?
I guess we're gonna wait until it fails.
I think yeah.
Oh, now it's finally fucking. Oh, now it's objective failed. Thanks, Arrowhead.
Yeah, but it's still. What the hell is going on? The game is so broken, dude. What the fuck?
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1, maintaining altitude until Helldivers are within the extraction zone.
Yeah, well, you might be there a while.
What the hell is going on? I think the game is stuck.
It'll run down, he'll leave, and then that'll be the end of it. So at least it's not stuck, but yeah, this is not supposed to happen. It says I'm spectating.
Yeah, I'm not gonna wait for this shit.
No, we might as well just wait it out and get the credit on grinding the weapons. He'll eventually give up.
I'm gonna close that. I'm gonna close out of my game and just come back.
All right. Tell you real chat, I'm kind of thinking of not fucking playing right now. There's no major order. They left the game in a fuck state again. They went on vacation while it's in a fuck state
Allied destroyer
again.
has left the squadron.
This is the kind of shit I put up with. Oh, now it's gonna fucking... Yeah, what the fuck am I gonna do? Thank you.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated.
Oh my god.
Watch where you're standing.
Such assholes. Shot at me. Oh, that's good. No, that's fine. I'll leave.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
This is what I fucking put up with this shit.
Return, refit, and redeploy to purge the stain of this failure.
The stain of this failure is your fucking game. You filthy sons of bitches. You filthy goddamn Swedes. This is why you need us to protect you, because you don't know how to fight a war. It's, well, I guess that's not entirely fair, but yeah. Swedish fucking meatballs. Man. Yeah, fuck you too. You know what? I think I'm gonna call it here. Because, Jesus Christ. It's almost 10 o'clock. I've been here some extra time. I got at least a little time to play with Red Alert. I'm gonna let him know, I think. Yeah, cheer for what, dude? What are you cheering for? That you survived and got on the elevator? You went down to get the fuck up. Fuck you. Fucking game, man. Fucking game.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. I look forward to serving with you.
Join his game or something. Oh, shit. What's my super credits? Look at that shit. That's broken now too. What the fuck is going on? Is there like an update I don't know about? Feels like almost nothing in gaming works out anymore. Oh, serious fun. I'll give it another minute. But damn, dude. I just can't
stop any bugs lately.
This is like the only game that feels like it doesn't completely fuck me on money, but now they just fuck it up. Well, we know they live as a studio short-staffed. They bit off more than they can chew. They're still struggling to hold on. I get it, and they're taking vacations at the utmost wrong fucking times, though, dude. I guess the answer really is to just go play something else. And that's not what you want a bunch of your fan base saying for a game like this. Yeah, I don't see him coming back. So, well, let's check a couple things, shall we? As usual, there's nobody in the fucking chat. Oops, the wrong thing. I think I rejoined this other thing here. I don't know. Just it fucking stings. It fucking stings. Space Marine 2's ops mode has been a fucking letdown. I guess I should see what other people are doing with it. But, I don't know. It's not the fun kind of struggle. It's just not the base of what something like Helldivers has. If they did a Lost Planet game that had a ragdoll thing, like, I so bad back in the day wanted to see a vital suit zooming along and see a guy just get fucking offed and fall in front of it and bounce right off the fucking off of it and just ragdoll on the floor. We used to have shit like that in Halo. Why can't we have more of that? We have in Helldivers, and I was right. Ragdoll plus co-op and some cool aesthetics and have some fucking fun. I mean, a lot of these games are basically now treating us like we're expected to do it on a level of career, you know? And then the games that actually treat you right, like, okay, well, if we're gonna be like something of doing this thing with career and expectations and stuff like that, then there's indeed something to unlock, something of the community. And if you're gonna be worked like you're at a job with only so much payoff, then guess what? There should be some kind of payoff. And with the super credits in here, for those of us who can't afford to keep doing the whole thing with, you know, basically seasons, we have a way that we can earn it and kind of keep doing that. While people who can afford love the game enough that they want to keep it going, and so they do put more into it. There's more money that goes into this fucking game, like, than you can fucking realize. And they've had so much success, so it's like time to butch up, guys. Fucking get some more people, you know? I would love to just, like, seriously, I can't afford to keep throwing money in. So why don't you just fucking hire me? And be like, tell you what, we'll give you a moderate fucking paycheck. I'm not even asking for a whole lot, just a moderate paycheck. Some degree of actual knowing that there's an authority to be listened to help keep the fucking player base fucking healthy. And finding things, so I have some kind of fucking job. The game benefits, things are actually getting tested by someone who has experience testing beyond actually being a coder who's going to say, oh no, that's not bad, it's not that bad. No, you need a player. And you need a player who does it remotely, just like the biggest audience you have in the whole fucking globe, and that is the US of A. Get real. That is the fact. Sound pompous? Good. I hope you're upset. Just a little bit. And then maybe hire me and then beat me around something. Or probably not going to, because, you know, oh, you're too pompous, you're going to be hard to work with. I'm pretty easy to work with, actually. And I'd be a whole lot nicer if I know I'm being listened to. But those of us who know that the only listening you do is when there's a massive backlash, it's kind of a little tongue-in-cheek still, even for Arrowhead. But I will admit, they don't double down on stupid shit. Not like fucking Spider-Man, whatever you want to call it. Like, oh, we know people didn't like these segments, but it's too bad. It's important for the story. We'll double down on them. Yeah, well, guess what? You weren't in the collection of Game of the Year now, were you? I'm sure people still have fun with it. Miles Morales can do all these things. Peter Parker apparently can barely fucking move, like he's geriatric Spider. It's like, what the fuck's going on here? Ugh. Games used to be a lot more fun, dude. And Helldivers at least can have some fun. But right now, with stuff like that happening, I guess in a way it's part of the fun. And he said he was coming back. But, yeah, I don't see him back. I think he kind of just decided, you know what, fuck it. I think he did what I was thinking of doing, and that's being like, you know what, the game's kind of fucking busted as shit. Maybe we just wait till later. I'm starting to feel like maybe I should do the same too. I don't even know if I can get to sleep right now, honestly. But at the same time, I don't know. I want to kind of get super credits down, so maybe I'll just basically farm. And go to a planet that I can farm super credits on. Because look at this. We're failing another defensive order. You know why? Do you know why, motherfucker? because the game's broke as fuck right now, and you went on vacation. We're gonna lose Super Earth. So, and if it does, it's all on you, Joel and crew. And you know what? There's a war over here that's at least a little bit more going on, I guess. So, yeah, I don't know. Don't know what to tell you. Other than, it's pretty shitty. It's pretty shitty. It's broke and pretty shitty. I guess that's why nobody else that I know wants to play right now. And the few that are, they're full up with their own crews and shit. It felt nice to have a group like want to actively go out of their way to recruit me, but I don't know. It just feels like I'm, it's not that they're terrible. It's just that my timing is bad. I don't know. I feel like the odd one out a lot of the time. The one girl, like, I go to try and, like, play with them, and it feels like I'm almost dissuaded by her every time. Like, I'm going to be that next fucking creeper or something that they fired the one dude for. And I don't know what the fuck to do. It's like, oh, yeah, there's people in here. Oh, yeah, but we're full up. Okay, cool. Can you let me know when you got an open space? Oh, nope. Instead, someone else walked in. I don't know. I understand shit like that happens or whatnot, but I'm starting to wonder if they just really don't want to play with me. Like, maybe there's just something about me that I don't know, that I'm, like, overly fucked up. I don't know. I can't even ask chat right now, because nobody fucking watches. Nobody fucking watches. But I'm pretty much to expect that, because I don't do the advertising thing. Let people know that I'm going on live, because I don't think anybody cares. So it's like, it feels worse when you actually actively go out and then start advertising every which way. And on the other servers, it's like, hey, look, you advertise yourself. I'm like, okay. I don't have all these cool special effects for my channel. I don't play everything that's brand fucking new. I don't know. It's just the only thing that I could think that I could really maybe get into, because it's a degree of being your own boss that there's not red tape against. Because if I go doing a buying and purchasing thing, Amazon still has to approve of that. I have to go with the big people, or potentially fail, or then get randomly taxed and like blindsided by the IRS. No one's helped me find work. I mean, shit. Even my cousin was helped to find work. Well, I try and I get told by a little old lady who hates white people that, oh, you have nerve damage. You can't open a watch. Dude, you don't use strength to open these fucking watches. You use the leverage of, like, generally putting like a blade and pop of the cap and carefully removing the seal. I was even able to quote her the study of where wristwatches came from, the fact that it was from pilots and World War II. She don't fucking care. She sees white and wants it gone. And it's oh, you're racist for saying that. No, I'm being real. And it's been the case for like a fucking decade now, and it's pretty fucking sick. I'm just calling it for what it is. Everybody should have equal opportunity. And that means I should also have equal opportunity to call it as I see it. And it's that there's a strong narrative that I must be inherently evil because I was born pale. Let alone the fact most of my friends were not the same color as me. Big fucking surprise. Even they've said over time that, like, wow, it's kind of bullshit what you have to deal with. But then also in time, well, they have their lives to live, and I'm going nowhere. So I even tried messaging my friend Video James and got nothing back. Probably because I had some shit to say about Street Fighter. And I'm thankful that he gifted me Street Fighter, but I went to go play it, and I did play it a bit. But some of it's just really kind of bonkers. Like, part of it, they forced me in that easy mode, and I tried to change it, and it wouldn't. I originally tried to demo it on the PlayStation. It was chugging up on the PS5, and I have no idea why. It's just nothing works right. I'm just constantly on the bad luck tour. Like, I picked up a chunk of hardware recently, and to my amazing fucking surprise, things actually seem to be working. But now nobody wants to play it anymore because they're doing stupid company shit. It's like, what the fuck? I just can't win. They find new ways, the world does, to just bad luck me. Like, oh, you make your own luck. Oh, it's because you look out negative. No, motherfucker. I tried the whole positive thing. It doesn't fucking work. It works if you already have an in. It works if you have a bunch of shit in a row and going on in your favor and keep it running and not being a jerk and being a snob that, well, you did all this awesome success and then just putting everybody else down. That's when it fucking works to be extra positive. But if you already are fucking deadlocked because you're not worth a DEI score, you're fucked. And then they use the excuse of nerve damage, you're fucked. You can only do standing up so much because the back went out, even though that you worked on it. You're fucked. And because you held on to the job because you felt it was the right thing to do since it was closing down anyway, because Moonbeam basically fucking forced them all into the ground by fucking with water pipes, you're fucked. Just like with DLC, had them dead to rights. About illegal termination, they only had to lose the paperwork. And the judge died, and somehow the legal system's too fucking pig stupid to find a process to pick up a case like that. But it doesn't matter, nah, because you're just a nobody pale guy. And I'm not going to start like some kind of fucking weird-ass Hitler-Nazi revolution or some shit like that. Because that's wrong, too. Because it's quite frankly what a lot of certain people on the other side are basically doing right now. Treating everybody like they should wear a whole bunch of armbands to mark out against their will that they are not allowed to do work, just like the Jews were not allowed to hold businesses that were getting forced shut down by Germany. And if we wind up getting expunged from the country, even though that we were born here, wow, that's literally just putting everyone you don't like on a fucking train, only instead of a train, it's an airplane, to go somewhere to die, because if you shack us up with MS-13, we're fucking through. Let's be fucking real. It's... Each side, left and right, is doing the most bizarre fucking shit in a world where, like, leaders are just, yeah, they're just, you know, living pristine away and shit like that, while they play regicide with the souls of everyone around them. And it's not enough for country versus country proxy wars. No, we have proxy wars fought in the streets of the United States of America because, oh, well, these pale people must be evil. You got to take them down. Oh, they voted for an orange man. That means you can beat them up. They just look for an excuse for violence to somehow be able to claim that it's heroism. And it's not. You wonder why I don't fucking vote? Because, quite frankly, both sides are fucking shit. I'm like, oh, well, it was an electoral process. It's everything that you want. Really? We got a fucking bartender on one side and a dude who, quite frankly, just pisses everybody off with these fans. And will say some random shit. At least the people that, when he says some random stupid shit, a lot of people will call him on it, you know, on his side. I'll give him that. And generally, they say that, oh, the right's trying to do violence against left. What violence were they doing against left? Other than counter violence after they were basically being assaulted by people wrapping up their face and dressing up like dark fabric jihadists. Both sides of people that are so fucking just wiped into a thought process that they can't see that they're being put against each other And meanwhile, it's still these people at the top sitting pretty out of the way of it all while they propagate it.
Upon which anvil shall
Oh, fuck you,
freedom's hammer
dude.
fall?
Fuck your anvil
Helldiver?
of your bald head. How about that? People should be able to have an equal chance. If they're not found guilty of crimes, why are they being treated like fucking criminal mutants? They have disadvantages. How come you literally have to have a full loss of your legs before people? Meanwhile, some other people, they just seem to have an emotional distress or some shit, and because they were diagnosed with it, they don't have to work a day in their life, and they still get money and fucking get games. I don't get shit. And I have fucking basically come off my fucking rocker. Because I just get fucked every which way. The story goes on in an impossible way. People probably just don't believe just how fucked I get. And okay, well, if you went through all this, how are you still here? Pure fucking determination and push to hold on even when you want to fucking off yourself with a fucking overdose and sleep and never come back. That's what it fucking feels like a lot of the fucking time. But you hold the fuck on, you wait another year, and okay, well, this seems a little better. Okay, this hasn't gone completely to shit. Okay, and we hold on, but there's still just more. It's eroding away. Industries that we looked forward to escape that shit, forming to basically be more narrative things about how bad you must be and what you can't have anymore. Dictated to you by a bunch of fucking schmucks who never had a fucking skin in the game in the first place.
Choose an operation and free this world from tyranny.
It's fucking filthy. And the filthiest ones are always the ones with the cleanest and pristine around them. Because they can keep paying a bunch of people with the money that they earned filthily to do it all for them. Right down to the legal system. The pay-to-win game, that's gotten worse over the years. Sometimes it wins right. Sometimes. But only when it's so obvious that if they go the wrong way and it's not hideable, that it's going to be another situation like California in the 90s. When we look at California right now, the shit was all on fire. They relayed a whole bunch of water and shit. And you can use seawater with the trucks. So I'm like, oh, lower the life of the equipment. Motherfucker, you're lowering the life of the fucking neighborhood, you stupid asshole. And no, you rinse it out, and it's generally pretty alright. And if it was the case, people's lives matter more than the fucking truck. You get what you can, you do what you can. That is what it's like to be fucking rescued. Alright? Granted, I'm not a firefighter myself. But I've been in situations where you realize you do what you fucking can. Because you're going to survive. And you want someone else to survive. I was assaulted, and I just simply pinned them back for a moment. Left not a single bruise on them. And because I defended myself, my fucking country decided that, oh, well, because I was being questioned, that counts as an arrest, even though they never read my rights. This wasn't even the DLC situation. This is another time the law fucked me. That's why I have an arrest record, even though I was never found guilty. And it was miserable months worrying about what was going to happen to me. Because I've been a straight-laced person. I've been very anxious of what could happen to me if I misstep. Where did it get me? Where did following the law get me? Not shit. Like, oh, it's true. Not true, you could be in prison. If I was in prison, they're at least now going to have to feed me 3 meals a day. Granted, I mean, where a bunch of people are going to try and kill me, but it feels like people are trying to kill me out here for being a cracker. Feels like I was poisoned. And I got nerve damage. There's no way to prove it. And now the state gives me the bare fucking minimum that they can fucking, talk about. That they even let the insurance company fuck me out of strips for testing my blood sugar. Which is going to probably come back and haunt me someday. And I'll never know. If I was someone like Michael Jordan or Jon Stewart, I might include stake a claim in being this bloodline or that. We've literally gone into the concept of blue bloods, only it's another preferred bloodline and other preferred bloodlines. And we're now back to the whole Dark Ages medieval horseshit that what bloodline you have in you determines what success you can have. How archaic did you fuckers think that was going to work out? You fucking morons. And you're the fuckers in fucking government who back that shit. Until things now shift on a side. Now we have a whole new level of different levels of things that are not quite right. And some of them you brought upon yourselves, quite frankly. Like, oh, you don't want people deported? Well, the massive influx, some people are actually brainwashed. Even some of my friends. Like, oh, there was no massive influx of immigration. Are you out of your mind? There absolutely was. I don't want to say that. I don't want them to feel that. But yes, there was an influx. Anytime that there's zero resistance and even flying people over and landing and shit, yes, that's an increased number. And it's one thing when it's done legitly, and it's still going to be hard, but when you have no resistance to the point where, like, you have no background checks, no hold-offs until they get in, they have to do all that, you have to start sending out some of the good, sadly, along with a lot of the bad that came in with it. And it gets harder to tell the difference. So people on the other side cause that. But now, granted, people on the right seem like they want to push that on to people that were even born here. Now, I can't confirm that, but it is something I am going to look into. And if that's the case, I can't do much about it myself other than make sure other people know. And then let them make their moves. You're like, oh, you're propagating terrorism. By what? Sharing what I found out? That I then even went through the trouble of background checking?
The fate of this planet hangs in the balance. You must tip the scales.
I'm generally not a person who knee-jerks at news I hear, especially in politics. Like, one of my friends said, oh, Trump's removing the red tails from history. Like, what? Makes no fucking sense. There's no way anyone would stand for it. Certainly not in the fucking military. That shit would be fucking rebellion. Story was taken down because it was just a piece to get people riled up. It was a big old troll using a news site. And anybody can throw this stuff up now. It wasn't like a control where it was these people who were paid to do it. No, they just wrote an article and threw it up because it was an open source kind of a site. The world's a fucked up place. I just want people to settle the fuck back down and make good movies about this kind of shit. Not actually fucking do it in real life. Go make a video game. People join clans instead of joining gangs. Because, you know, for a while many were joining more gangs, took their stuff at home away. Took their Saturday morning cartoons. They just went to go join a gang instead. I miss G.I. Joe, they were cool with the guns. And instead of letting them, you know, have some toy guns or some shit like that. Well, look at that. We can be G.I. Joe for real, like got real arms. Run with a gang. And they don't talk about it, but that's why the 90s just went fucking south, dude. And now we have an increase in political crime because a lot of stuff is coming out, but at the same time, there's what's considered just like activist crime or some shit because they're doing stupid as shit. Walking in the middle of fucking roads, testing the level of Darwinism, thinking they're going to be the odd one out to not get run the fuck over. But a lot of people are even more further ready to take that risk because at least they get thrown down as a hero and remembered. And a lot of them feel that they otherwise don't have more to, like, at least at the time, that there's a better calling. For one, you keep taking away the shit. Granted, a whole bunch of them fucking crazy. But when you really start taking the rest of it and the last of it, it won't sustain. And it'll come down to a time where if you export enough people to certain prisons and stuff like that, you're going to run out of space. And that guy's going to say no more. You have to send them elsewhere. And eventually you're going to have to stack up facilities that are housing people like-minded that they were saying wrong. And that's one thing if you're doing it with like MS-13 and stuff like that. And, you know, people are actual criminals because they are still society-wide, still a smaller portion. But if you're sending a bunch of innocent people too, you've basically created the vicious real-life Hogan's Heroes. And you're like-minded, and they're going to be too few people to deal with like these maximum security types as well as other people who then learn to be more vicious. And they're gonna, oh man, it's not gonna go well. So hopefully it is actually being checked. Actual illegal aliens that are involved with criminal acts that could result in serious harm or have resulted in serious harm. Most likely more of that, hopefully. Otherwise, you have no idea what you're stacking up over there. Other countries that are willing to stack up that kind of level of criminals in their prison, you know they're getting good bread. But as such, what makes you think that they're not going to maybe take some of those people that they know are capable, willing to do anything for freedom, and willing to make a paycheck, and they start using them as mercenaries or some shit? There's always a lookout for a lot of people willing to do some really dangerous stuff, that will go that extra mile to find out how they can make even more money. I mean, shit, look at our companies in the United States. They're doing it. They cut every corner possible of a cost. There's no internal malls. No, you'll have to go in a strip mall. And it's like all these little pieces. You could, back in the day, they would work to try and keep you as a customer by transferring a thing from one store to another store. Because we had a cost-effective postal system. And they were willing to do a little bit of that to keep a customer. Now it's not doing that. Now it's like, oh yeah, we just don't have it. We're being asked to pay more and more and more for less and less service, less and less product. It's bad. Whatever, no one's watching my stream. I can go on a tirade all I want. Both sides are fucking terrible. And the bad part, I realize it, being dead in the middle means one fucking thing. It means you're going to get pelted by both fucking sides by not taking a side. But you know what? I've already been fucked up pretty bad. I've been wrongly screwed by the legal system multiple times. In the past 6 months, I've been pulled over by a cop with me not in a car, asking, oh, why are you walking with a zipped up hood mask? And it's because it's fucking cold. It's the dead of fucking winter. The fuck you think I'm doing it for? And of course, they want you to have ID. I'm like, okay, well, I know that you're not supposed to be bugging a person who's not really likely doing a crime or something, but I don't want to get my face beaten to the asphalt. And what am I going to do? Rely on the legal system to make sure I get justice? What happened the past multiple times that it was my turn to get justice? It failed. And it failed every fucking time. So yeah, I'm not going to fucking trust in a system that just continuously fucks me, lets my case go, pulls me over for no good fucking reason. Some jackass at ShopRite in fucking New Jersey sees me stretched out on my back on a bit on a bench because I have bad back problems, so I walked a far distance for once, was stretching it out, and I'm gonna get fucking thrown off the fucking property? What the fuck? And then I say, oh, I was thinking about just resting my back and then getting up and getting food here, but I guess I can't. And then because I said that, then they were gonna throw me off because I have money to spend. This is fucking dirty. This is what our world's fucking come to. This is me not... It's not because I'm dark. It's not because I'm a proclaimed minority. But it feels like it. And why? Because I was born too pale, so I must have some inherent evil or something like that? Or just because some guy says, oh, well, he must be a problem. He looks weird. He looks suspicious. I don't even have a fucking bag on me. It's not like I'm leaving something somewhere to go boom, alright? I'm just me traveling in my fucking coat, jacket, and the last time, not even that. I stretched my back out, covered my eyes, it hurt a bit, but I was just sort of letting it go out. And I'm going to get pulled over when I'm not even on foot because I was stretched out over a fucking bench. Guess what? You don't want someone there? Don't have a goddamn bench. For fuck's sakes. Innocent people doing innocent shit. Normal working hours. It's not the fucking dead of night. And this is the shit I get. And you wonder why there's less and less trust in the police. Especially when it's further come out the reality of if a cop proclaims that they are in an investigation, they can lie to you in pursuit of the information they desire for their investigation. And if you don't do exactly as they say, that you're supposedly impeding an investigation, and it's all okay because they have paperwork that says so. It's what it comes down to. Who has the power and who says who has the paperwork that says it's okay. It's not about right or wrong. It's about who's going to say what's right because they have the fucking power of money. And usually the money means it makes the power. Or they get, excused from the situation because they can just pay the fucking fines or pay the fucking money. How has this not all become pay to win? How is this not all absolutely wrong? How is this a fair legal system? And you have to ask yourself,
a multitude of operations, each one a chance for freedom to reign.
Sorry. How is this a case where we're going to mistakenly call it a justice system over what it really is, and that's a legality system that has been determined by people in power? that don't have to play by the same rules. And that is what we face. And it sucks. Now, granted, in some terms, apparently some are being brought in and brought up on charges and all this other stuff, but, you know, a lot of them will get by just fine. I'm so fucking tired of the double standard just because I didn't, you know, sell off people under the bus, and my friends, you know, sold off into a bunch of, like, bad situations or something like that, and just jumping off to the highest dollar. I just wanted to have a normal life and have some friends. And I got one here, but he's here mostly because he's got nowhere else to go. Everybody else is just ditched. Layla, just about never hear from her.
The planet cries out for liberation.
Video James, I'm hoping I hear back from, but I left him a message on Steam, got nothing back. And he won't come over here anymore because my other friend pissed him off by talking some shit. And he was like, I even had Christmas presents too, now I'm not coming over. And like, I get roped into that shit. Now he just doesn't fucking come in here at all. And he played with me a couple of times on some other games, but I don't know. I guess there's something wrong with me, chat. Maybe I just need to accept it. That I have wild fucking anxiety over where the world is fucking gone. But and as it fucking makes me anxious at the same time, I think I've finally hit that wall where I've given up making it better. And it takes me to say shit like that before doctors like, man, how have you not been able to get work for years? Like, we have a diagnosis that you do have back problems. Why has the state not helped you? It also doesn't help that at every fucking turn that I've tried to get the information on the past case, it gets denied from me by family because they don't want me to go that route. I have several people working against me even when they think that it's for my own better good, and instead of getting help, I just get impeded or ignored. Just like when I said, leave my door shut because the gerbil or whatever I had that I was keeping for a friend is going to get chewed on by the fucking cat. Oh, you wouldn't do that. You wouldn't do that. She left my door open. Fucking creature died. Then we had a cat and said, look, he jumped in the back and it's hot as hell out there. You might want to get out there quick and let him out. Instead, she comes back later and I'm like, oh, did you find him? No, she's like, oh, I didn't see him there. Like, I saw him go in there. Sure enough, the fucking cat dies. I'm so fucking tired of being ignored in these crucial situations. In the dead of winter, she walks under a power line, weighed way low by ice. I'm like, why are you doing that? Oh, I'm just checking it out. It's a fucking electrified hazard. Don't do that. Stop standing under it. Oh, it's fun. She thinks she fucking knows all the fucking time. And every fucking time, it just turns to fucking shit. And don't get me wrong, I appreciate that she does want me to eat. I appreciate that she does get me things to try and help me feel better. But it's so critical, these critical moments. I could have had a cat that was hanging out with me right now if Poppy survived. And we try to get a cat now, you have to fucking sign out every single one where it's hard for me to write. It's harder for me to write than it is to type. All because, oh, well, we don't want the cats to get sick. Come on. Then have people wash their hands, observe them wash their hands, and be a witness if they do something stupid. You're not even gonna let people fucking see if the cat reacts well to them without having to sign paperwork every single time, and you wonder why the shelter is over flooded? Are you fucking stupid? Being overkill and stopping people from chances to bettering their lives because of a hindrance is what we were supposed to avoid in the fucking first place. Meanwhile, we fucking lower the bar for a bunch of other fuckers, but then those of us who've been through the shit, who've gone through the shit, that you can fucking watch them wash their hands, maybe meet them a little bit halfway, no, we're just gonna be fucked. And I'm so fucking tired of it. I'm tired of being ignored and utterly fucked. people don't see what, you know, has been there. I can't make them see. I realize that. I guess this is just me for my meat event. Because I'm not going to keep a fucking journal. Because guess what? More fucking writing. Hey, guess what? More fucking typing. I'd rather reserve some of my hand strength and love to at least playing a little bit while I still can. And also to communicate with some other people who do appreciate my work. Who do appreciate that I do try to keep things, you know, with a fun community thing, give people something to do. Even though I have some others that basically ignore me, claim it's because they can't see me because they're on their phone, but they'll be lickety-split right over to fly a brand new fucking contraption from another person who's also paying them that and gives them, you know, insights and into a network for streaming. I'm just another fucking stepping stone. And I'm fucking sick of it. I want to be helpful. I want to help, like, lift people up. I see people down. I try to encourage them. Because, you know, I have been able to come at least this far through a situation that, quite frankly, I should have been dead at least 5 fucking times. 300 over 150. There's literally a science fiction story where the world was pushed to that for a little bit of amount of time, and they were otherwise expected to stay at that, and those who survived were going to be the next major step, and the rest of the world was just going to die. I hit that fucking blood mark. It was like literally out of science fucking fiction. Somehow without brain damage, as far as I know, that's what they tell me anyway, and without heart damage. But after that, I worked my ass off to lose a bunch of weight, and it was literally working my ass off that then made my spine go. And then I wrenched it really bad trying to lift a gate for the job, because they didn't have an electric one like a lot of other people were getting. And I stayed through the utter, you wouldn't believe the pain. Most people probably would have gone out in an ambulance. I was in so much pain. I was slouched backwards over a chair that I found out by the dumpster that I was able to roll in and just sit there. I was in so much pain. Nobody could cover. Nobody. No one did. I guess they all had other jobs, or they just couldn't for whatever reason. I get it. I'm not important. Fucking shovel me off to the side as you've done, and, you know, then what's all this effort for me to not, you know, finally say the final goodbye? What is the point? The point is that if you hang on, things normally, to some weird degree, manage to get better. You find something to cling on to, help other people. Well, guess what? I tried to do that, and now they're leaving me again. They don't need me anymore. There's some people who just don't want me around, which is great. But it's gotten to the point where I'm starting to wonder, maybe they're better off without me. Maybe they'll move on forward with what I did need to get into, but they can take a next step and not have to worry about me. Because it seems like a lot of people aren't interested in the stuff that I do. And then there's coming along with what I do here, and no one wants to join in. So much for restarting the game and coming back. But yeah, I don't know. But hey, no one's watching this. No one's going to watch this. And if they do watch it, well, then maybe I went through some kind of crazy stuff, and they'll think about checking my logs of what I did and what I talked about, and there you fucking go. Because there's no way fucking forward. Fucking none. And what am I going to do? Do a whole bunch more paperwork? Hello, my fucking hands hate holding fucking
The fate of this planet hangs in the
balance.
You must tip the scales.
And we were supposed to be this far future. Oh, well, paperwork spreads germs, so now we're doing it digitally. So what do? They do it you have to do things digitally now, and then yet even more paperwork. They miss the whole fucking point. Because we're run by a bunch of stickler fucking morons. It's like, oh, plastic bags are everywhere. We need to get rid of plastic bags. Okay. I will get the material bags. They can reuse them. Okay, but people still ditch them. They rip and they fucking fall away. And we have no proven method of recycling them. Good job, you fucking dick shit. Fucking idiots. Oh, it's better for the environment. No, it's not. We had a method. You fucked it. What liability do they have? Absolutely fucking none. No consequences. None. But by golly, there's consequences for the rest of us for even when we do things right.
Freedom's hammer full,
And those consequences are the fucking legal system that fucked me even when I was in the right. So you can take your pretty little wooden fucking hammer and realize that you're only so many years away before someone else comes down with a cracking hammer. So think twice before you really fuck people. Because there's only so much that people will take. The United States was born out of not taking shit from a side along the way and basically hijacked the colonies. So think about that. You think that they can't fucking take your building from you? You think that they're, you know, just because you have all law and all these, you're allowed to say, oh, we shouldn't have firearms. But yet the Pope is fucking flanked by fucking automatic weapons? More hypocrisy, if you will. Granted, that was a Pope some time back. I don't know which fucking one. Don't fucking tell people to give up all your shit when you don't have to give up anything. How about fuck you? How about that's how you fucking find out from fucking around just a little too fucking much. Ridiculous. Why can't people just let people have some fucking fun shit, do some shit, and stuff like that? If I'm worthless to society, just fucking tell me and let me be off on the side where I can be as minimal cost as possible. I'm drink some like fucking cheap powdered flavored fucking water. Hell, give me some work to do. Give me some things that you want me to look up. I can find what you fucking want. And you wonder with people with abilities like that, why they're not fucking diving into fucking piracy and doing all this other stuff. I'm literally fucked by the legal system, and yet I still have a fucking moral code. It's fucking horrible. I do this to myself by just being too fucking nice. By wanting to be this just individual. And where's it gotten me? This is literally the kind of stuff that not even a fucking super villain goes through. They have generally this one major thing that sets them off. Meanwhile, I have a legal system that's failed me multiple times. I have companies that have fucked me. I have racially charged ladies who think that they have it so bad that they need to get rid of the white guy. This is what I've fucking faced. This isn't made up shit. People can fucking go outside who have an obvious fucking mind, who aren't, you know, beneficial of such fucking things, and tell you, yeah, we fucking see it. We've seen it for years now. We've seen a situation on media about how someone must be racist by putting up a sign saying it's okay to be white. It was literally a fucking test. And the media failed. Much of the world fucking failed. It was such an exposure of how brainwashed people are to accept that, oh, well, it must have been said by a white guy, so it's fucking bad if it's not immediately in our favor. It's garbage. No color, no race, no gender should fucking have to go through this shit. And I said that when I was not on the receiving end of being fucked every which way. Back when I was with a whole bunch of friends who were all kinds of fucking colors. Hell, through the years of the arcade, most of my friends that were also, you know, the employees that hung around for a while were either black, Filipino, or a mix of the two. And then, of course, corporate had some of the Spanish guys. Legally born. And there's several that were into heating and cooling but didn't know much about video games. I had to kind of make them realize, like, okay, it's cool. I
The
recognize you
planet
have this big
cries
old
out for
education,
liberation.
and that you're smart and you know the ohms and stuff like that. That's good. But there's still more to learn with the video game. Here's what this mechanism does. This thing is supposed to react like this, and if it doesn't, they can't play the game. It's not an air conditioner that turns on, turns off, it's cold or it's not. So if you don't know what the air conditioner is supposed to do and you're just going in to fix it by the way they said so, you may not have fixed it. Same goes for an arcade game. I don't even know why I bother. It's not like I'm even going to go back over this and fucking like listen to all of it. But yeah, this is life right now.
Allied destroyer.
Life doesn't like me very much. It gets to the point where I don't like me very much. I don't want to be in pain. I don't want these problems. I mean, shit, I am to the point where if the fucking Army or the Navy said, hey, guess what? We got a fucking cyborg body for you. We're gonna put your fucking noggin on top of this thing and give you a fucking slick helmet. But then you're gonna have to go and do some pretty fucking wild shit. I'm like, dude, give it to me. Just as long as I still get movies, video games, and you can keep porting my brain on to the next one, I'm good for it. And it will probably compromise my moral compass, but that's what the world pushes you to. Because you find any way possible, at least, out of the pain. While a bunch of people realized otherwise, that everything we were taught as children was a lie. The concept of, oh, it's good to share. Then you get older and then you're told, no, don't fucking give any of that away. You're told, oh, well, you shouldn't be selfish. Then a lot of the cases that you're not selfish enough, you're not earning enough. Oh, well, you can be anything you want. And then it's, oh, you need more, you need to do this, that, and the other thing. It's the only chance you got. My father went on about, you think you're going to get paid money for playing video games? You're fucking dreaming. Oh, maybe if I actually followed it all tighter and a little bit harder, and the fact that I did manage an arcade for 16 years, you goddamn fucking Stone Age Philistine. Fuck you. Yeah, it made money. And it would have made more if I had looking backing instead of being told lies and shit like, oh, we're going to lose the house if you don't go back to college. When I literally couldn't then because I had a fucking problem go down then too. And somehow that's not tied into my case. That's probably a reoccurring thing that when I put too much weight on my spine at length, I somehow am getting nerve damage. And because the doctors can't quantify, oh, it doesn't fucking count. State gives me fucking nothing but fucking some medical coverage and fucking dental that they deny me left, fucking, right, and center. And you wonder why insurance companies get their CEOs thrown 6 feet fucking under. I won't be the one to do it, but don't make me think I should fucking feel bad for a guy who was putting people otherwise in the fucking dirt because profit. Fuck you, cum dumpster. Rot. I'm tired of always being fucking nice and thinking like, well, you know what? If I'm gonna go fucking, you know what? How about my forgiveness, alright? Maybe I should be forgiven for being a little fucking angry because I got fucked every which way. All I fucking want is to not be in pain. Have some kind of friends. Some kind of thing that I can indulge in, that I like on my off time. Or even a little bit, maybe even while at work if I happen to really like my work like I did with the arcade. And like, oh, you're on vacation every day. Fuck you, you asshole. You try getting electrocuted like every fucking winter because you have to Windex the screens and they're CRTVs and you make any connection and zap is what you get because the moisture is so dry that there's no bleed off and so it stores up until it arcs and you become the arc. And a lot of people don't get that shit either. Go ahead. Those of you who are old enough to remember CRTVs or still have one, Do a little bit during the summer. It's fine. Now go ahead and feel that static build up during the winter because the heater's taking all the moisture out of the air. Then bring your hand close to like a metal speaker fixture that's part of the same thing while doing that shit with a damn fucking paper towel, you assholes. And we had to do it that way. We had to do it while still on in charge because we still had to make money, and they didn't want to pay us, you know, for staying an hour afterwards for doing all this stuff. It's like, hey, close on, get out, because we ain't gonna pay you. This is the fucking world. I've even been in situations where I could have fought because I was technically doing overtime, but I let them displace my hours to help keep the arcade going because we know how few and far between they are. We've literally sold ourselves short to keep something going that we loved. And we took the low pay. I was barely making anything more than the next person under me, to the apparently it was like only like a 15 cents difference, maybe a quarter. And they had to give raises, the minimum wage went up. Mine didn't go up. And I know, listen, because they're trying to watch that overhead. Trying to be understanding all my life. Helping people out. Helping my friend have a place to live. Instead of being on the street, out in this fucking sweltering heat or the dead of fucking winter. Because the state's too fucking obsessed with bringing in people from other countries and saying, oh, we're a sanctuary state. Fuck you, President. Blah, 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 blah. Good job. Now, why couldn't you help one of your own fucking citizens? One that you failed again there because your streets weren't safe. And he had his head fucking knocked in to the point where he needs a, basically like a mesh plate or something. He can't speak fully straight. And it's probably, it makes him fucking paranoid. He's been worried about vans following him. He's been worried about the conspiracy theories and all this other shit. And he's got nowhere to go. His family fucking left for another state. And he's got his own, like, fucking, you know, standards that he won't even accept a place in his father's will because of it. I told him, like, look, at the time I was in a really bad state. I was like, if you really want to help him, set it up so it goes to my mother. And she'll probably help him if I'm gone. I put up plans and things in motion where if he followed up on it, if he really indeed wanted that. And that was beyond realizing pretty much I was dead and done for. I'm not in good shape. Some core things show up on their little x-rays and radars or whatever. That's working out pretty good. But the nerve issues I have are fucking staggering. I am on more gabapentin. For a while, I was on more gabapentin than is legally supposed to generally be upkept. And then another doctor took me off and back down again. And if it wasn't for this combination of the fucking generic ass Cymbalta and gabapentin, which I can't even rely on them to keep straight because the automatic system, the renewals forever getting fucked. Just like I seem to get fucked on all this. Just forever seems to fucking fail again and again to the point where I didn't have the Cymbalta, which also is a mind-altering substance. So stopping cold, I basically did what I had to do online out of obligation and locked myself away because I was fucking frothing. The amount of anger, rage at the world and how wronged I've been just was built up, and it was there. If you had someone who wronged me in the past come into my facility here and started trouble, I probably would have choked them out I probably would have picked them up by the fucking waist and smacked their head over a fucking table like a goddamn bottle. It would have hurt me like all hell, but they would know that it's a fucking mistake to keep fucking mistreating me. Because it feels like if there's no consequence, that's what they'll just keep doing. Just keep abusing. And I'm fucking done with it. I don't deserve the shit that I got. I don't deserve the legal system basically either betraying me at times and otherwise writing me off when I really needed him, and it was a fucking slam dunk easy decision. All we needed was a follow-up judge. My paperwork just vanished. So fuck you. Fuck you, gumball troopers. Fuck the police. Granted, I know some of you are not all bad, and that's okay. Thumbs up to you. But you're so far and few between to be legit. The rest of you, like the trooper who came onto my land and said that, like, oh, well, your horse got out. I'm like, well, let's go take a look at the fence. Didn't say anything until I showed him. I said, I bet it's cut. I bet it's not torn. Look at this. That's blatantly cut. And then only after I said that, he said, oh, well, I cut it. Why would you do that? Well, the horse is out there. I don't know what to do. That makes no sense. Obviously, there's a way that the horse got out. And he's like, oh, look, your horse attacked me. Tried to say the scrape on his arm because the horse attacked. I'm like, how? What'd you run at her with your arms up in the air? They have no fucking history of violence towards anybody. They probably ran away. You got scared and fell on the massive amounts of brush that was back there. I called him for every fuck up he was doing. And he just was able to walk away, no consequence. Because we can't do anything about it. To report it, you have to put a name and they'll fucking start ganging up on you. They start looking at you. It's probably part of what's happening now. Because I'm not going to be just fucked around all the time. If I see bullshit, I'm going to call it. Hell, even to a degree with the cops, I was saying, I'm like, dude, I'm stretching my back out. I'm not fucking homeless. I fucking live down the road. Here's my fucking ID. You can prove I live here. Oh, well, we're expecting you to leave, or you're being told to leave. Because I was stretching my back out, I'm a legal fucking citizen. And I was going to shop some food here. You know what my mistake was? My mistake is that I actually then went and sure enough bought something there. After they said that, oh, I don't have to go anymore. And people talking about it like I'm fucking doing something wrong. Oh, it's crazy what the world's coming to. It's like one guy was like, what the fuck? I don't look like that fucking crazy, alright? I hate it. And you say anything slightly wrong and people fucking jump on it because they want to be angry too. They want to hate and they want to disguise it with the words of love. Like, oh yeah, love, I'll be, we gotta crush the hate. We gotta crush the hate. What do? Oh, you can't have your stuff anymore because it's terrible. You're literally Hitler. That didn't help any. Look how that turned out. You had the fucking ball for a while, but you keep telling a bunch of people that they don't belong. They're going to go elsewhere. Elsewhere was the other side. You have only yourself to blame for that. Tell all of you who said that how they didn't belong, or that they're inherently evil just because they're pale. You fucked up. And now you're going to fucking sleep in it. Both sides fucked up. But who knows? I hope that this whole system that I keep hearing about tariffing, actually works in some great grand way that keeps me from being fucked forever. Until I'm dead. Because that's basically what I've lived through. And then I would still claw myself up to still do something. Run a community online. Because there is work I want to do. And I'd love to start actually getting some kind of coin for it. And I have like Linden dollars, but that's for like buying stuff in game and stuff like that. I'm not going to make enough to really outright like afford a home. Like my mother passes away. That's it. I helped pay off the house when I did have money. But guess what? You're like, oh, well, I worked hard for retirement. Guess what? I didn't have the chance for retirement. I got fucked. I got early retired, and now I get nothing. And I'm like, you know what? If you don't want to just give me money, New Jersey, fine. But at least put me somewhere I can do some work. Or don't say every fucking thing that I could do myself and start myself suddenly needs to be tariff, tax, red taped, and otherwise fucked out of existence because I didn't grease the right palms. Because paperwork says it's okay. It's not extortion. It's the rules. It's still extortion. It's not what our country was founded on. So fuck you. The United States was founded on innovation, of breaking free from bullshit that makes no sense and just giving people a fucking free ride from out of nowhere. It's doing little to nothing for us in between. We stole land. We stole it from one bit, and we stole it then from another bit. And I'm not saying, oh, well, then we should hand it all back. I get it. That's our past. That's our fucking ancestors, all right? And quite frankly, some of the lands that we gave in exchange for the fact that it was stolen, they're making massive bread because they got the fucking casinos, dude. Very successful casinos. Like, look, you want to talk, oh, you're racist, and you think it's okay to be white. How is that racist? It's okay to be every other color. It's okay to want whatever it is you want. Just don't shove it down other people's throats saying that how terrible they are for not being what you are. It's stupid. And I've seen this country run on stupid for a long time. And now things change hands because stupid could only stupid for so much before stupid got called out on it. And only so many people can be fucking brainwashed because it's, more in their favor. But I feel bad for them too because they're being used by a side who's pretending to care. Just like Target was pretending to care. But in reality, they do what gets their vote. They do what gets favor. They do what fucking is making money. And they swap fucking hands and they're not fucking consistent. Me, I've held it in between pretty fucking consistently. Calling out both sides when I hear some stupid ass shit. And right now, there is a bunch of violence done by the left. People propagate violence on the left. Long, hard, in multiple cases that wasn't covered the same way in media. That's saying, okay, well, Trump's not going to go out quietly. Okay, I get that. He didn't tell people to go in with a bunch of knives, guns, and stuff like that. And like, oh, well, if it was people that weren't white, they would have been shot. Guess what? They did get shot. After somehow walking and having the doors left open for them to walk in with zip ties and all to do what they were going to supposedly do, which really kind of seemed like a fucking setup. Granted, they were stupid enough to walk into the setup, but it's pretty stupid that you are going to let these people do this thing to a secure building. They didn't have to fucking push to get in. They didn't have to shoot anybody to get in. They didn't shoulder check anybody to get in. They didn't even break any windows to get in. Some of the windows were open. Some motherfucker stole some mail off a desk. The only people who got hurt in that whole endeavor was literally the people who supposedly broke in. Which, I don't know if you can call it breaking and entering when you literally open the door for them. Idiots. But yeah, right now I'm also still going to call it the whole tariff thing does not make sense. When there's no follow-up laws that tell a company, no, you're not going to just dump it all on the consumer. This is the price of a business that's supposed to be for this and such. It's half-baked at best from what I can see. It's just going to raise prices for a whole bunch of us who can't afford shit already. And even quote unquote entertainment. Oh, you don't need entertainment things. Oh, that's a luxury. That's a luxury. Okay, you try living life without a single fucking luxury, and you tell me how it goes. Oh, that's right. You'd basically be a poor person in the fucking Philippines, barely any electric, if any, and probably living, homeless, crashing outside of a Dunkin' Donuts to use Wi-Fi, which is also then illegal. You're literally illegal to be homeless. So what the fuck are you supposed to fucking do? When your entire system is based on catch-22s, you know something's wrong. Like, well, just don't get in that situation. Okay, tell that to the fucking vet who got fucking so disturbed fighting for his country by force, no less. Oh, great. Now I'm losing another tooth. That's just wonderful. Even permanent caps can start coming off now. Oh, great. I'm gonna wind up needing fucking dentures. I wasn't even fucking biting the fucking thing. But now I feel it shift. Christ. See, this is what I'm talking about. It feels like I'm punished at every fucking turn. Even for having an opinion to myself on my own stream. Oh, you're using our platform, so blah, blah, blah. Okay, I'm not saying anything. I'm not advocating violence. I'm not telling people they should go hurt people. I'm basically having my own little video log moment right now.
You're here.
I'm just outright.
The galaxy awaits your salvation.
Like, oh, you're so over-privileged. No. A lot of times I can't even talk family here into the fact that no, it's not normal to have ants all over the place. We need to fucking fog the shit. And then they wonder why I fucking yell. Because eventually I have to lose my fucking shit before anything fucking realistically gets taken into account as to, no, how fucked up is this to live a life covered in fucking bugs? Okay. It just makes no sense. Oh yeah, it's automatons. Reimburse there. Oh good, we got that because the station 1 is. Let's get the ability to run them. Why is that zooming in and out down here?
Pod launch initiated.
I've even basically just started to accept that my teeth are just all gonna break. It's the price of the medication. Most likely. I just... Great. Alright. So...
Calling down a support weapon! Requesting tac pack!
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Already? Jesus.
Boss, southeast.
I really gotta start taking turrets again from these little assholes.
Box, north.
Storming that way now?
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
None of those bullets hit his missiles, really? You know what? Here's your wake-up call. Enjoy it.
Objective located, northwest.
Whoops, I forgot to reload. Get it out of my heart and probably grab it again. Wow! What do you... Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't even know what I'm playing right now. This game's so fucking broke right now. And you have chainsaws that... in silence. We got people that don't do call-ins.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Mayday now.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Well, they're on jammer, which that should show snow on the icon that they can't tell me the ember's active.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
I don't even know what I'm playing right now. I'm not very joyous. What has happened here is I've, with taking time off, is in part what's kind of expected to happen, is that I have time to ponder where I'm at, and it's probably not good. The reality is life sucks. It's not going to go in my favor. It's never going to get any better.
Calling in reinforcements.
I've been abandoned pretty much by the state. The only reason I'm not totally abandoned by the state is because they legally can't totally get away with it with what's been put in place. Which I'm sure they'll eventually find a way to completely undo. I can't get the medical help I need. You can't even get through on fucking phone calls. That's a fucking mess. Oh, fuck me. Alright, you know what? That's what everybody. Wow. Wow. Okay. Can I just get over here now? I went past the other thing.
Dropping a pin. East, 100 meters.
Alright. That's also not a good situation. I'm going the wrong way. I'm so distracted and upset with life right now. Like, what the fuck am I like? Oh, maybe you need counseling. Yeah, well, is counseling gonna make my pain go away? Counseling gonna help me get, like, any help from the state? I don't know, maybe when they finally realize that they've basically turned me into a fucking mental case. Alright, what the fuck am I supposed to do from here?
Reinforcing!
Come here. It's an actual fucking objective.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. Requesting advanced weaponry.
I probably came in the wrong fucking spot.
Bot asset destroyed.
Tagging map. Northeast. 100 meters. Tagging location. Spots. Northwest.
One step closer to mission completion.
I don't even think I can hurt them with this thing. Dude, what the fuck? I shot your missiles right off. I shot his missiles right off and he didn't explode. What the fuck is this?
There's artillery.
No, this fucking walker. I shot his missiles right off his shit and he's supposed to blow the fuck up sideways and he didn't fucking do it. This is so fucking broken right now.
Sending in an eagle.
Yeah, fuck you.
Democracy delivered.
Bomb outpost.
Shut up. What the hell? You just slouched there, bro.
I did not know there was on the like.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Reinforcing.
Enjoy your trip. Alright, oh, look at this guy.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Dude, you're right there. You even had a fucking turret. Ow. This is why I wear the heavy armor. That just makes me want to show you my range. Oh, right, that's a thing. Just blow up your bits. Alright, just throw a thing in here. Enjoy. Well, that was supposed to work. This is what the fuck is going on with this game? Fine, it goes down the chute. Even though I opened up, the door was open and I blew that shit to Kingdom Come. I mean, what the fuck? What is wrong with Arrowhead? This is what you go on to vacation on again? I realize part of the problem is me right now. Playing this fucking game. It's broken. Because they fucked it up again. I don't know why this guy's been following me. I'm doing all the wrong shit right now. Really? Oh my... Jesus Christ. That could have gone very wrong. Go get my fucking car. It's probably gonna blow up on me at any moment.
Busting orbital.
I'm in no fucking mood to not do some absurd shit. Because I need to do something that makes this fucking game fun while it's completely fucked.
I got the terminal.
Let's get it. I'll do something at you. You do something about it? Huh?
Ending in an eagle.
Apparently not. You big dummy.
Drop ships.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Fuck you, that's why.
Calling down a support weapon.
They're still alive.
Reloading. Requesting advanced weaponry. UMAC. Tac pack inbound. Dropping a pin. North, 200 meters.
Actual raping of the actual objectives here.
Activating jump pack.
I'm okay. But yeah, it's...
Heavy. Southeast. 50 meters.
Just look at him sideways. That's 500. Wait before that goes wrong. I can get over this fucking wall.
Sending in an eagle! Heavy!
That sucks. Oh wow, look at this shit. Look at this shit here. What?
Requesting air support!
I'm guessing somebody found a hell bomb.
Reinforcing!
But yeah, I'm such enough into that.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Well, I'm without my gear again.
Calling down a support weapon!
Well, I saved you from Chainsaw Boy, but Hulk's still coming for you.
Throwing
Let's try and kill that Hulk with a grenade.
I'm getting jumped right now. I'm getting jumped.
Calling in reinforcements! Heavy, northwest, close. Requesting
They're
air
really
support!
throwing these Hulks around like candy. Careful, S3, you got 500 coming down here.
That's gotta be a good.
Okay, so one missile actually blew up, but the other side just fell off and didn't blow them up. I hit the one missile thing off the side of the Strider, and it didn't do anything, but then the other one actually finally did blow up. They left the game really rogue. Hi. Oh, look at you all. Oh boy.
You gotta piss me off.
It killed me the only way I could. Throw fucking grenades at his feet as he ran. That Wolverine. Oh yeah, got this Ripper tank here.
Requesting vehicle!
Maybe if I'm lucky,
Heavy,
the
northeast,
fucking pilot will come down and shoot it for me. Oh, now the 500's ready. Oh, that's good. That happened. Hey, you.
Rounds.
Oh. What do I want to do here? Ow.
Stop. They're long, go. Come on.
Alright, you guys want to get on the car.
Thank you so much. This guy doing his new machine to get out of this fucking place. That's it. I'm going.
Requesting
Oh
order.
gosh.
Go. Walk on.
Can't liberate with this broken arm. Bag's empty.
Hold up. Don't go there, don't go there, don't go there.
Hold on a second. Rocks are your friend. You can see past that plume of smoke. There's a bunch of robots there.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting orbital. Orbital inbound.
Where's the cannon?
Marking
Oh,
location.
that's where it was. And I have Sora on there. I don't have a Q cannon yet. Oh, darn it. Oh, this could be unfortunate.
Requesting air support.
Run for your life because the 500's coming down. Get ready to jump behind something.
You didn't get a chance to get up.
Reinforcing.
The quotes are something else sometimes. Oh,
Calling down a support weapon.
guess I'm getting tired.
Calling down a
I'm
support
tired and
weapon.
angry at life. Alright, what's going on out here? Hear that somewhere here. Guess it's up there.
Outpost cleared.
Alright, you got a
Calling in
thing up
reinforcement.
there somewhere.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Shit. Oh shit. Ugh. You.
To the skies.
Stupid human tricks go.
Mission at 20
You guys
minutes
can slide there,
remaining.
I hope.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Hoping to roll down that hill. Get some free progress without stamina use.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, look at this.
Box. Southeast.
Wow, these are fucking all.
Dropping package.
Look how fast it's going.
Requesting air support.
Why did she get him?
Requesting air support.
Eagle 1, returning to destroyer for resupply.
Hi.
Heavy.
Another high for you,
Close.
buddy.
Dropping package.
Hello. What's it like being a melee specialized unit to lose to someone in melee who's not? That was fun.
I got the terminal.
I was the best in the game.
Got a sample.
Just beat the shit out of a stick and then take his head off with a single shot. Sure, that's a war crime somewhere. Oh, I'll get him. I will rip your soul.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
There, you have one too. Never gets old seeing them fly right at the camera after you blow them up. Hello? Oh. Listen to your asshole.
Requesting air support.
You're gonna fucking feel it worse.
Requesting air support.
This'll be okay.
Affirmative. Yeah. Sending in an eagle. I got the terminal.
Okay.
To the sky. Package acquired. Sending.
500 coming down.
Bots.
One ripper tank down, one to go.
Calling down a vehicle.
Going down a vehicle, might shoot him on the way in. Oops, I forgot I have my grenades out.
You have accomplished liberty's will. Extract at your discretion.
Dropping package.
Thank you. Such is the world. Yeah, it doesn't always work out. Yeah, it's probably the uneven ground. Hi. Wow, I couldn't even stem out of that. Oh, the levels of rape. The levels of rape that I'm going to lay on them. The levels of rape. The levels of rape. The levels of rape. I'm gonna rape a robot. There we go, rape. Oh, rape culture robot. Oh, hello. Hi. Oh, wow, that's a lot.
How about a nice cup of liver?
Nope. Oh, well, got me. Oh, okay, I get it. I get it so much that you're gonna get this. Really?
Dropping package.
Okay.
Jetpack inbound.
Then I'll have to run away the whole damn time.
Spots. South.
Package acquired.
What are we doing? We can move at any time, actually.
Sending in an eagle.
Fire in the hole!
You know what?
Requesting air support. Drop ships! Spots, southeast.
Requesting fortifications.
Don't wait for all the instructions.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Spots, west.
Spots, east.
Got one.
Got one myself. Really, dude? Oh, shit. Oh, I love it when the rocks don't work right. Never gets it. Fuck me. I got nothing really.
Activating jump pack.
Calling in extraction. Extraction shuttle inbound. Requesting orbital. ETA T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Getting around the corner so I can just beat their shit.
Requesting air support.
Oh yeah, big time.
Orbital
He's
inbound.
calling the order. They're gonna die.
Drop ships.
Surprise!
Sending in an eagle.
Attack underway. Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support. ETA T-minus 2 minutes. Boom, take it down.
New mag.
Hi. Oh boy. I get it. You're not happy about what happened to your family. Night night. Go 360.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Reloading. Spots, south.
What the fuck?
Never mind.
I saw him ring dust.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Sending in an eagle.
Hear him. Hello. Hi, Governor. I think I'm going to shoot you in the face.
Wait, I got killed by steel fist.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Heavy.
Drop ships!
Pelican 1 arriving at
Drop
coordinates.
ships south.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Grenade out. Be advised.
Heavy, south, close. Calling in reinforcing.
Oh yeah, definitely. Orbital laser coming down.
Orbital inbound.
Oh, reloaded that way too.
Last reload. Box south. Throwing grenade.
Yeah, that was a grenade.
Backpack inbound. Bots. Requesting air support. Bots. Dropships.
Ow.
This is getting worse. Thank you.
Bots.
Oh yes, get it.
Oh shit, that. Somewhere around here? Flyers, I guess.
Calling down fortification!
Okay. Oh shit, you step in front of the Quasar?
Reinforcing!
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I'm trying my boost and push them back, but there's too many of them.
Heavy, on my position.
Oh, hello.
Sending in an
500
eagle.
coming down, be around the corner.
Anyone got an old? Does anyone got an old?
A what?
I needed. Overload. The walls in there, we got.
Not today! Oh, my leg!
Oh, now we go.
Eat this! Reinforce!
Bye.
I saw the writing on the wall with that one and was not sticking around. I'm out of stems. And out of bullets and so yeah, dead.
40 seconds.
Democracy has landed!
Where's my shit?
4 minutes.
Box, southwest.
Liquid or full launch is facing. There's too many automatons.
We can leave if I just get around that other spot.
Requesting air support.
Let me just get closer, hopefully.
Calling in reinforcements.
Requesting fortifications.
Ow!
Not today.
Christ, they're all over the freaking slates.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Requesting orbital.
Yeah, we should probably get on. He's coming down, he'll be fine. Getting in, actually. I'll get the head first. Cool.
Let's go.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Still in here as well as you.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Oh, there's two heads.
Thank you.
Another sweeping victory for Super Earth.
Yeah, so we lost.
Super will never forget the Helldivers we lost today, nor the youth men who gave us their sacrifice and charity. Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
It's a real slog to get the final levels. It really is. And the grind to get it done just feels like, ugh. Granted though, I do kind of like this gun. It's got nice... It does sound nice. Still classed as an SMG. An SMG that you can't one-hand hold. Just class it as an AR for fuck's sakes. Lost network connection. Yeah, I think they're done for the day. Speaking of which, I didn't even have my fucking toast. I might just have like a bagel and call that lunch. And just lay down for a bit. Maybe a rest is what my brain needs. Maybe sleep will make it feel better. Because I do have fun with the game still, you know. It's fucking, a lot of it is just fucking weird shit again. But such is life, such is gaming anymore, really. It's kind of unfortunate. I really wish they would stop fucking things up before they go on vacation. It's bad business. And I don't understand why a company has the strong need to send almost everybody on vacation at the same fucking time. And, well, anyways, I'm going to take a moment to sign off here before anything else happens. And, well, I will hopefully see you all another time. So, like, hey, all, thanks. And no one's going to watch this anyway. So,